All right, I'm back. I'm back. Well, I had to like somehow figure out a way to do it, and Bernie is really big. Maybe I can like shrink Bernie a little. And then I'll move
Daddy
you.
Bernie.
Daddy
Hello.
Bernie. He's the star of the show. There we go. Now we're all the same size. I'll have to shrink Mia probably when Mia comes on.
Ooh, I got a little closer to Daddy Bernie.
Yeah, but I gotta give you the space. Well, we gotta do 6 feet in digital inches in digital feet.
I keep
No,
I have all these furry friends, right?
Yeah.
And so I always make a joke whenever there's like two people present who aren't furries, myself included, because then I'm like, oh no, wait, you're also a human, so we gotta stay 6 feet apart. Everyone else is cool. That's just like my headcanon, like furries are immune to corona.
No, that's true. It
is true.
It's true. It's like a weird, I don't know, soft sci-fi explanation. Hi, everybody. I might leave here again in like another 20 minutes to go upstairs because either our oven is broken or it just didn't finish preheating when I put my pizza in. So my pizza's just sitting in an oven that isn't hot enough to cook it. But I don't know if it's because the pizza broke or not. So that's my fun pizza story. Is that
Did you say the pizza broke?
No, either the oven broke or I put the pizza in too early. But like the pizza was preheating.
You don't know if the pizza broke.
Pizza broke oven.
Good.
I don't know. I was making hash browns in it this morning and it was weird. So I was like, huh. I hope our old. I hope our extremely old stove in this house that we've lived in for 5 years isn't broken.
That must be really hard for you. My boyfriend just walked in with a bunch of Popeyes that he got me without asking.
Aww.
Because he's well trained.
Well trained. See, my boyfriend will do that, but it'll be like homemade banh mi and also like.
What? Don't flex on me.
And also like once a week. I know. Listen, you're the one who cooks in your relationships.
It's true.
I'm the one who knocks.
Actually, he shockingly cooks very well. Surprisingly well. Just not around me. I think he's like anxious around me, so I don't think he wants to cook around me ever. But if I like just kick him into the kitchen and run away, then he can actually cook very well.
See, I like to flatter myself and say that I cook well. But I'm not gonna flatter myself and pretend that my boyfriend doesn't cook better than me because he does.
Well, I think part of the reason is because like Bear just sits here listening to me all day, like madly rambling. Like, so I think what happens is the starches are gelatinized when you microwave them, and thus when you
and so he
just
gets
like
it.
listens to that and like is absorbing it, and then like at some point he makes something and I'm like, oh, you're really good at that, because he's just like listened to me gripe about cooking for like 100 man hours.
Your flesh.
That guy threw.
So I thought, like, I could have sworn you had beaten this game, but you were in a room. There were worms. I remember worms.
Yeah. Ah, fuck. That's what I was trying to avoid. Okay, that's fine. Ah! What? There was another one!
Oh, jeez.
Alright, that's fine.
Hello.
Wow.
Oh, Mia's here. Mia's also extremely socially distanced, so let me fix that real quick.
Yeah,
everybody
furries don't count.
Wait, what does this mean?
Oh, when I was moving icons around, I moved them around wrong, and you were like halfway away from everybody else. Like you had just like walked into the room, but like on the other side of the room, and so I had to move you closer.
Yo, they got women here?
Yeah.
I'm in.
Hello.
Oh yeah,
Hello.
Tony's here.
Your avatar is so cute.
I'm women.
She's women.
Tony is here on behalf of women. We've been getting a lot of complaints about the lack of representation in my Twitch stream.
That's yeah. I'm getting paid less though, don't worry.
Yeah. 70 Bezos bucks on the dollar.
I'd have to send my...
Okay, well I guess I'm just not getting things that are in there.
Something. We do not.
Something. I let this guy just saying something. Hey, oh fuck! Come on, dude. Come over here a little more.
Peekaboo.
Oh fuck! That worked. Hell yeah. All right, I'll take that as an L or as a W.
Oh my god, they just gave me a bunch of tendies. This slaps.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm so glad Eddie Illman's clipped me saying that my pizza broke because I was trying to explain how I think my oven might be broken and thus my pizza isn't cooked properly.
I was like, I'm pretty sure you said your pizza broke.
And I tried to deny it, but I forgot that because I am on stream, there's like proof.
The sim units on this deck are being diverted for
I thought
reasons unknown.
the stream is just,
I know it's somehow
what's the
connected
Greek
to the
bearing,
larger
you know?
picture and whatever is happening since they landed on Tau Ceti. My men look at me like I'm crazy, but it is my responsibility to safeguard this ship and its crew. Screw Anatoly, screw Diego, and screw whatever poisonous influence has desecrated this vessel. I will not abandon my post or my charge.
Crazy, damn it. Okay, it's gonna be another fun time of me trying to remember the controls for this game.
It's pretty good voice acting for a game like this. Like, looking back at it, it's like a very silly old game.
Right? Yeah, no, I am actually, first off, I'm like just straight up impressed that like every like dialogue, like every person has fully voice acted for a game of this time, considering how many games like still now don't have voice acting for like 90% of the lines. What could that
I feel like this came out during a time when like that was kind of ramping up because like the technology became such that you could put voices on everything, and we hadn't quite reached the point that anyone had asked like, should we? I remember a lot of like just awkward. Is this like PS2, PS3 era or?
Does someone in the chat would probably know? I want to say like, yeah, it's got to be PS2, right?
I think so. Yeah, someone in
the chat fact checked me.
Yeah, get Snopes on this.
Power train. Hi there. Please
Hey,
make
what's
your
up?
selection.
But yeah, I just remember. Oh, from 1999. Ooh, that's,
Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
wow.
With
ahead of its
with how like thorough this game is, I would have expected like 2001, maybe 2002, but 1999 is like really impressive.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, and I think that at the time, like, especially PC games were kind of trying to sell the fact that it had certain capabilities, and like disk space was one of those capabilities.
That makes sense because there's more data to hold everything.
Right, exactly, and like theoretically, like PlayStation was capable of doing sound files, etc., but it was only able to do it as like weird waves and stuff like that, so it like didn't really have the space for it. But a PC game could just do that. It wasn't until later that like the ability to put voice acting became so ubiquitous that everyone actually started going, wait, does this actually need to be voice acted?
Do I need
Which
to
then
hear
it, like-
everything this character says?
Wow, yeah.
I gotta find the
And I feel
weapons lockup, that, and that. Okay.
I feel like in 2018, 2019 is when like most JRPGs and other sorts of games like that actually stopped having voice acting
Hi there.
again.
Please make your
Wow.
selection.
Like they realized they didn't actually need that.
Choosing value
I think
red.
Atelier, Lydia, and Suel didn't have it, and I was just like, oh, changed their mind on that.
They were like, you know what? We don't need every character to be talking all the
Hi
time.
there.
Yeah.
Please make your selection.
What if we just shut the fuck up for a while?
Yeah.
You know?
I think it's about time that people start shutting the fuck up more in games again. I have so much shit in here. What do I... Oh, wait. Research. This. Gallium. I don't know what that is.
It's
That.
a gendered particle.
Just tossing all the shit around here that I don't need.
Whoa,
take
what is that?
It's an unresearched object.
Yeah, you shouldn't have that. Whatever that is.
I'm not researching that.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's in.
Slap that out of your mouth
Yeah,
or out of your hand. Don't touch that.
I'm just like rifling through my pockets and like tossing, just like, oh, there's a ghost.
It's Bronson and her men.
Oh shit, it's Bronson.
What is it?
It's just the security team. They're just looking to scare us.
Weapons ready, men.
Sergeant Bronson, get your
Ah!
men out of here. You killed Malik. You had your scapegoat. We didn't do anything. Get them out.
Oh no, this is how they all died. Wait, hold on. Did somebody move his body?
Survivors.
Oh fuck. It's one of those guys. Okay.
Oh yeah, medium daddy.
This. I still don't understand why you asked me to mess with the memory
Mixed daddy.
restoration on that grunt. Why didn't you want him to remember volunteering for this gig? He did volunteer for the implants, right? Every email from you gets stranger and stranger. It's like
I say,
it's like
I
not
like the
even
voice
same
acting.
person anymore.
Yeah, I was just I don't know. I find it kind of impressive.
No. What are you gonna do? Shoot me? I'm up close to you. You can't shoot me. You don't have the range.
It's like punching a shark in the nose.
I'm still so like amused that trick works. Of just like running up to them so that they can't shoot you because they like literally can't aim their gun at you. Oh, do any of these
Yeah, that's how you defeat a Tesla as well.
Yeah. That's the one. I mean, there is that person who did try that theory and got hit by the Tesla because it was auto driving.
I think it's great that all Teslas have a thirst for blood.
Once it's like a Christian
Security
situation
system
where it's like once they tasted it, that was it.
Yeah, you gotta
all
put
they
them down.
Eventually, they're just gonna lean into it, and it's gonna be like, yeah, the cars run on blood now. If you want to get like really good like art, like. Just seeing a monkey and like freezing before I'm realizing it's not looking at me, so I can just hit it.
Oh, the little man.
Whoa!
Every psychic
Look at
monkey
all-
gets the full clip.
Look at like this massive stovetop.
Oh, jealous.
This is where
Yeah.
they cook all of the food. No counter space, just all stove.
No, there's a counter space behind you.
It's not, I feel like that's a disproportionate amount of counter space to like stovetop space, since there's more stovetop than there is counter. And there's two sinks, so you don't even have to go all the way around to wash your hands.
This is reminding me of, did y'all see, like, the restaurant kitchen in Last of Us 2 where there was a dishwasher directly next to the fryer?
Oh no.
No, what?
It was so fucked up. Yeah, it was like one of those, like, tabletop dishwashers, and it was like literally like placed exactly so that water from the dishwasher would go into the fryer.
It should have been like environmental storytelling for like a horribly scarred enemy in the game later
Yeah,
on.
you
Yeah,
find like a
okay.
bunch of dead bodies near it, and then like Emmy or whatever
Yeah.
just goes like, "What do you think happened here?"
It's like,
I would
oh,
just
yeah,
like to
don't
get
really
those
cut the
chips.
corners.
I would simply like to get these chips, please. Why can't I navigate around these things?
This is so cruel.
There we go.
Oh my god, there's top of the cabinet chips.
Yeah, that's the pre-mix.
They're hiding them for later.
What do the chips do?
They just heal me. Unlock health.
It's like 1
I like
point,
the
right?
concept of
Yeah.
just like eating chips to become healthier.
I like the concept of eating like basically 7 bags of chips in one go, and it actually just making you healthier. Instead of like killing you instantly, which is what it actually should do. Oh,
Like,
this
the
must be where
director-
they had
the director
their.
of the game had like an argument with his doctor right before making this.
He's like, well, it's got sodium in it, and sodium's good for you. And his doctor's just like, that is extremely not how that works. What's goody?
Security system online.
They got Perrier's.
Yeah, Perrier's.
And this office has everything.
Goodie bags of flour in the WeWork
Yeah, ping
cubicle.
pong. God.
The fuck is? Ah!
Oh. Oh no! Oh no! Space wasps.
Where did the space wasps come from?
If I guessed.
Okay, can I? If I kill their brood mother, will that save me?
I want there to be a mod of this game where you're just playing through the plot of High Life.
Oh yeah. I mean, there might be. People make weird mods for these games. Search corpse. There's no corpse here. What?
Hey Robbie, I'm glad you like Bernie Yanders. I drew that
Oh,
for
yeah.
money.
Oh yeah, Robbie didn't see Bernie Sanders yet. You drew that for the funny dollar amount too.
Wait,
I
there's
didn't
a
know.
corpse
I didn't know
in
how
there.
much.
Okay.
wait.
I was like, I shouldn't be paid for this, so give me $69.
I wanna. Good. I want a me drawn by Mia. Mia, I want one. Give me.
Mia,
I'll pay you money. I'll pay you anything.
Mia, Mia, I will pay you anything for my.
give me
What
attendees.
will yours be? Is yours gonna be like Kamala Harris, but like a cat girl?
Ah!
Oh God, please no. Let's
What?
not put me in black.
Ah!
But God.
Embarrassed. Hate it.
I'm like pissing off all of the Cat Mala Harris. Thank you, Lulu. Oh.
Meow.
Okay. Hey Robbie, if you're still in the chat, do you can you give me an update on the pizza?
Could you give me an update on the pizza?
I did. I didn't look. Fuck. What was it? Somebody in the chat. Scroll up and tell me what Robbie said.
So, Robbie, wait.
Fuck.
Oven didn't stop preheating, but the pizza smells good. Oven update.
Okay, oven didn't stop preheating. That's so weird. Okay, maybe I'll go check on it in a second. Maybe I'll just like I'm just like slow cooking my pizza basically.
Everyone's ovens are fucking exploding in quarantine. It kind of fucking sucks ass.
Wait, who else's oven's broke?
Had to like, so Fern's oven is broken, and so I found out that we needed to replace our oven like heating element because I was like, for my birthday, I made like that deranged charcuterie plate, and I was also like, I'm gonna make baguettes for the first time.
Right.
And I learned this the hard way because the oven was preheating for like 3 hours and never got to like 450. And it hurt my feelings a lot because it takes like 4 hours minimum to make baguettes, but they still turned out pretty good.
I'm very annoyed that they put this turret on top of a table. But I got it. No, there's nothing even in it.
Yeah, that seems like bad quality of life for the people that are trying to just like eat their sandwiches at that table or whatever.
Hey, can we like
That
move
just looks like
the
a
turret?
break room shit.
Can we just like move the turret over so I can like sit here? Oh, sorry. This is
No,
where I
that's
keep
the,
my bagged lunch so that people don't take it because
That's
people
the
keep
break
taking
room
my
at
bagged
Amazon.
lunch. Yeah.
Exactly.
They have the turret to like enforce how long you started your break.
They put the turret there.
It has like eye tracking. It's like measuring out timing how fast you're.
Your bites per minute is too low.
They put the turret there because they're like, well, yeah, if you guys want a union so bad, I mean, like, the union's gonna make you have to give the lunch breaks to the turrets as well, so the turrets are gonna have to be here. Like, this is what you guys request. Ooh, bathroom.
That's
Ooh,
fair. That's gender
ooh,
equality.
double gender bathroom. Heck yeah.
Ooh, this place
Ah!
has bathrooms. I can't stop like seeing this place as like a startup office now.
Eat your heart out. Yeah, it's true.
These are nice.
Ah!
Hey, can we look at these toilets more?
Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh god. Oh, toilet wasps.
Well, this time it's not wasps, it's just worms. Worms in the men's room.
Toilet worms.
Toilet worms.
Yeah, check out these. Whoa, yeah, these look like techie walls.
Look at that.
Whoa!
Yeah! Fuck yeah!
Jesus. Imagine
like,
sitting
people
on this
go
toilet
higher.
and it just like explodes. Now this is plumbing.
This is plumbing.
Can I break the sink too? The sinks are
I love
fine
this
though.
giant faucet also. Like, this seems kind of like a good bathroom, despite the fact that the toilet stalls don't seem to have doors. I
Security
mean,
system online.
it's the ship's cruising bathroom, I guess.
Well, the idea is that they want you to. Oh no, that is wasps. Okay. Okay. Now I can leave. Now I will leave the wasps.
This is also how Amazon enforces that the breaks are not too long.
The wasps activate if you've been in there longer than 15 minutes. Fuck, I'm gonna throw
Yeah,
them out.
yeah.
God, Robbie, bathroom hasn't been repaired. Go to building 2 to go to the bathroom, but it takes 15 minutes to walk over there, so you have to do it on break. God damn it.
Oh wait, are we
fuck,
supposed to
fuck.
have drinks?
You can. Did I get a drink tower?
Potential threat.
No, but I just remembered that's a thing.
Potential threat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna snap my fingers twice, and then a bear will bring me a drink.
How helpful that bear.
He's a good bear.
Silent.
Actually, oof. Rest in peace, actually. Popeye's shorted bear an entire Tendies meal.
What?
That is so hurtful.
So we need an F in the chat for,
Yeah,
for
can we
reals.
get some Fs in the chat?
Like an
over-
actual F in the chat situation. Trust me, Bear is beside himself. He will be sulking all night.
That's hurtful.
Without my tendies, I don't know where I would be. He's experiencing grief.
God, the security thing.
Ah,
goes on
for
so
real.
long. Okay, I'm gonna work on our Donnie Darko thing, but good luck on the stream. Also, Jay, the intro to our Donnie Darko is looking real stupid. Can't wait.
Oh my god, you guys are doing a Donnie Darko video? I'm so
It was our Throws It Back episode.
Oh, nice.
So it's just us talking about it. I'm very sad to announce that I think it has actually aged better than I expected.
That's actually not surprising, because I would feel like I had this conversation with somebody about it being like, oh, it's a stupid movie, and then being like, it might be worth the watch actually.
Oh yeah, it was my little movie. Yeah, no, it ends up being like weirdly like, oh yeah, like this is just what it was like being like a teenager in that time period, and just
Right,
feel like shit.
and I actually think that being farther away from it makes you feel a lot less secondhand embarrassment
Oh,
about
100%. Because now you're not watching this and being like, wow, I would have thought that line was really good.
Right.
Yeah.
It's kind of like how
There's like a cringe valley.
kind of like how people our age who were like on DeviantArt at some point, not me obviously, but some of us will see the Has-Been Hotel thing and just like feel this like powerful wave of secondhand embarrassment. But then like anyone like 5 years younger is like, what are you doing?
Yeah, like
What's
this
up?
is great. This is exactly
Yeah,
what-
they're like, this is so fun. It's so well animated. And we're all just like, we're all huddling. We're like, oh, I know whose OC that is. Like,
Oh, it's the Invader Zim fandom drama all over again.
you know all the archetypes in your head, and you're just like having like a PTSD flashback of bad art on DeviantArt.
The fact that
Good art
in
on
like
DeviantArt,
her
ideally.
other video series, Hell of a Boss, it's like there's just straight up is Richard Horvats is like voicing a character is like insane to me.
Is that Zim?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Zim voices a character in the other one. Did I?
I mean, that's not surprising. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty much just Zim art. I remember when.
Hey,
I
Red
like-
Guy's still here, and still
I literally watched Pratt just like slowly like has-been pill herself.
That was so funny when she got has-pilled like live.
And she live tweeted it.
I went to a has-been Hotel World in VRChat, and there was hotel rooms for people's different has-been OCs. Were they good? Were they good OCs?
Were they hot?
Yeah, were they hot?
Be asking the important question.
Okay, wait, no, that's the
Robbie
elevator.
is really here, like, with his mouth around the exhaust pipe of the car for us.
Robbie
With love.
taking psychic damage in. Oh yeah, wait, that already went there. Robbie taking psychic damage on our behalf so that we can learn about Has-Been Hotel OCs. I want to go to the Has-Been VR chat world. Robbie, can I borrow your VR computer?
Oh my god.
You know you don't need VR to go on VR chat, right?
No, I don't.
But it will help with the immersion. So if you want to become the spider, then yeah, probably do that.
Fuck! That asshole's running away. Come back here.
I really enjoy Lulu's anecdote about donors making her explain Donnie Darko to them. I really love that a lot. I think that's adorable. Oh yeah, go for sure. That's absolutely OCD.
Where did? There he is. Hey. Oh! Ow.
Like scum.
Come here, come here. Fuck, okay. Ow. Ow.
I don't think Mommy has really said anything yet. least not since I joined.
She did say something, but I couldn't hear it because I was chasing after this motherfucker.
God damn it.
I was this.
You're missing
Oh,
our
there she
precious
is.
mommy dommy moments.
When you and your kind are extinct, we shall
See, that's why games like this need subtitles, because you're just like, when you and your bang 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 bang.
Yeah,
bang.
I will say it's very weird to me that this game does not have subtitles for how much dialogue there is in this.
Well, that's like, I feel like it took a really long time. I'm totally talking out of my ass right now, but I remember like being surprised the first time I saw subtitles for voice acting. That is like mid-game play in a game.
Yeah, I think it wasn't until like really late. Like it was like I remember like a late Final Fantasy game, like 12 or something, doing that or something.
I like skipped a generation basically, but I think like one of the first times that I saw it was fucking Nier Automata. That's like my L, but honestly.
Okay, so she did give us some more good boy points because we killed the mans. No, not key cards. This thing. Here we go.
Oh, somebody did a
Damn it,
drink
Tony.
coward.
Reprogram the
Oh,
three.
what's it,
Oh, I got a
Tony?
drink coward. Oh,
What
Tony,
did you
thank
say?
you.
I'd have to kill my Coquito.
Okay, so she wants me to reprogram the 3 sim units, which I assume means I have to kill these 3.
That's it!
Oh, another one.
Be right back, I have to make a new drink.
I'm gonna go check on my pizza then.
Yeah, drink some pizza.
Oh, Flinch! Thank you for subscribing and putting the little dancing girl on the screen.
Flinch.
Hold on.
Flinch is hot.
That's true.
Get Flinch in the chat. No, don't.
Well, I have to leave a slot open for Jesus. Slash.
Yeah, did you ask
for
consent?
Jesus? Yeah, I slash.
Yeah, did you ask consent?
Slash. I also have to leave a space open for when Jams joins the chat later.
Oh no, I was just joking.
Yeah, I'd probably have Flinch on at some point. I'm not opposed to it. Okay. So because
I'm
we
gonna
have
have
to
Flinch
go,
on my stream.
I think you should open more stream tabs. Yeah, Robbie, I'm just gonna recreate the TF2 video with fucking Chocolate Rain guy. I'm gonna be right back to go check on my pizza. And so I'm gonna run a quick 30-second ad break. So I'll be right back.
Hello, everybody with uBlock. How are y'all doing? Is it just me? I think it's just me right now. I think both of them went off to get drinks. Meanwhile, I have somebody who hands me my drinks, so... Hello. Yeah, no, it's funny. Bears... So if I say bear, by the way, I'm talking about my boyfriend. That's going to get confusing, but... Bear's uBlock for some reason isn't blocking ads, but mine is. So I'm not really sure why mine is like flexing a little harder than his, but it's the thing. Hi, JJ. I'm just gonna say hi to everyone in the chat. Hi, everybody. How are y'all? How are y'all doing? I quickly scribbled this avatar right before starting the stream. It's a lot cuter than me, myself, so I felt a little. I don't know. I do like the ahoge though. For the past couple of weeks, Twitch and ad blockers have been playing a whack-a-mole game. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, because like I said, yeah, for some reason it doesn't work for him, but it works for me. Hi, Flinch. Why do you have that? What is that? Why is that a thing? Why? Why is that emote there? Why do you have that? Explain that. Flinch, no.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello. I didn't say anything weird while you were gone. Don't worry.
I heard the whole thing. It was great.
Oh no. Wait, did you
great.
actually?
Yeah, I just I have Bluetooth buds.
Fuck.
But
Shit.
really important information. Greg is making some tomato sauce right now. It
Fuck.
sounds really good.
I want to eat Greg's food. I've never had Greg's food even once. Not once.
It's delicious. It's
I don't think
very,
Greg's had my food. Oh no, that's not true. I made sandwiches during FC.
I don't think
and
I've had your cooking either.
I iron you. Well, I should come up and cook for you. Last time I came up, I literally came to Seattle and spent $2,000 on ingredients cooking for people while I was up there.
Holy fuck! Goddamn.
But I made people such fancy food. It was so good.
How much you make?
All my poor ass queer Seattle artist friends, and I was just making them homemade pizzas and shit. I made clotted cream at one point. Flinch.
Oh my god!
Talk about the food. I made clotted cream from scratch and brought it over to somebody to eat with scones.
Oh my god! Clotted cream is it's a delicious substance. It's so good.
Do you ever make it?
I've never made it myself.
It's so easy.
But I did. Yeah, I think I might explore it this holiday season because I'm going to make my my long-suffering girlfriend watch Phantom Thread with me, and I'm going to ply her by making some British scones. It's kind of my plan.
Ooh, nice. I mean, clotted cream. I think I don't know. I'd put out for clotted cream easy. That's an easy one.
Are you talking about making clotted cream?
Yeah.
That was really good. I think you made it for me, Mia, once. Or no, Meeks made it, my other roommate. By the way,
because Meeks made scones.
I will report that our oven is broken, so I will have to send in a thing for that tomorrow to hopefully get it replaced. I am still going to attempt to eat my essentially soft pizza, my soft hot pizza.
No, it's medium rare pizza.
It's
fine.
slow cooker. It's
Don't
slow
worry
cooker
about
pizza.
it. Yeah. No, it's yeah. Or you could say it's like raw pizza, but in the the raw food kind of.
Oh yeah. This is the kind of stuff that wait, what did I need? Oh yeah, I needed to research that spike. It's raw pizza, but in the in the way that Bill Gates drinks raw water or whatever. He drinks the doo-doo water.
God, sewage.
That's why he's never gonna die.
You know, it's weird. We all make fun of him for drinking the doo-doo water, but he will in fact never die.
Well,
I'm trying to find you, Tommy. But
You're about to live that life because we are about to kind of long-term cat sit for a friend of a friend. And one of the cats are pretty well behaved, but one of their most toxic traits is that they want to dip their dirty little paws in any unattended glass of water. So you just have to assume that any glass of water you haven't checked on in a long time is now a brain parasite in the water.
I'm on my way.
I
promise you.
Yeah, that sounds horrible.
Yeah, that's horrible. It sucks.
That sounds like you're gonna get those kinds of diseases that they get that only people on Twitter talk about getting, and then you look it up and it's like you get this from like eating a cat's butthole, basically.
I'm gonna get like Legionnaire's disease.
The Nicojin have betrayed us.
What?
Ready to get cat killed.
You're gonna get one of those diseases that like
thought all them
kills like
cat boys were safe.
You're gonna get one of those diseases that only kills like Dixonian orphans.
Oh, that is me, so I will die.
Man, there's a worm party going on down there.
Blue, can you elaborate on the little hats you put on your water?
Tapas?
To solve this problem, I sometimes put little hats on the water. I prefer to imagine they mean like actual hats, like little sombreros.
I hope so. Just
like,
IDK small hats.
Like
what world are you living in? You
about,
just have little hats.
You know how a lot of like kind of anime costumes, like idol costumes, and like Lolita fashion have like little tiny decorative hats? Kind of shows up a lot.
Oh, like that Tim and Eric skit with the guy with the tiny hat.
Yeah.
I want a life. I want a life that's fanciful enough that I just have tiny hats laying around.
I think that's the great lifestyle to have. Is to have
yeah, that's like that just seems like good life choices. I like how you just smashing your nose just all over the place.
I mean, you would look amazing in a Valkyrie outfit.
T892/2 in the Deck 5 Commons area. Please bring any authorized material that you wish to be read by T892/2.
I love this idea of like a poetry reading on this dystopian ship. Like that's where all the queer kids on the ship go to. Silbertson's, the oven is definitely broken, but I am still eating the pizza. Flinch. Question for Senator Neanders. Who's a good kitty? Not Senator Neanders. He's in trouble.
What did he do?
He ate cold pizza and puked it on the carpet. Ah! Ah!
Honestly, the dystopian spaceship queer poetry reading is definitely just having movie mind too.
They like, for some reason, half the poems are just them talking about how like showed it like about computer mommy.
What? Okay, now I'm like jealous because I want to go to the reading.
You want to go to the? Well, it probably gets canceled on account of the Civil War that they were also talking about in the other chat logs I found. Which, to be fair, is also the exact kind of thing that leads to a queer poetry reading being canceled.
Man, if Hillary won, we'd be at brunch right now.
If Hillary won, we'd be at the queer poetry reading in space right now. Do y'all hear that Lil Nas X pronounces the X like a Roman numeral? That's like 1,000 IQ.
Well, who's Lil Nas 1 through 9 then?
Well, the first one's probably the original Nas, I imagine. like Nas the rapper.
That tracks.
Whoa!
Regular sized Nas.
That's a great like amount of humility to have. Like, I'm just like Nas's child.
I'm smaller and the 10th one, but here I am.
Ate an undercooked pizza. I am now joining the raw pizza movement. I'm gonna try to get Jordan Peterson to endorse us.
Oh God. I have gotten to somehow go from being disgusted by that man's terrible voice, but also just everything else about him, to actually genuinely being concerned about this terrible stranger.
Not doing okay.
I mean,
being actively murdered.
Dying for like 4 months.
God, okay, can I just say, when you are like unarmed and you get the gun out, like the hand pistol,
yeah,
like it does this like slow.
No, I love it. I'm a huge fan of it.
Every time. It's like I'm imagining your character being like, "How about
I think your idea for insurance is going to get us in a lot of trouble, but I trust you, so let's do it. I've managed to wrangle access codes to the escape pods on the command deck. We only need to hack into Xerxes' emergency subsystem.
I really want to hear Jordan Peterson talk about mental health. All his like skin slops off of his body from only eating steak.
My favorite recent interview you did was the one where they were like, "Oh, are you still doing the raw meat diet?" And he was like, "Unfortunately, like he literally can't stop. Like he can't stop now."
That's horrible. No, so I only knew about Jordan Peterson from like I had like basically like heard about him as being like, you know, substitute Milo Y or whatever, and then like also like, you know, problematic YouTubers talking about him. That's Mark. I don't want to be yelled on the internet, but like I barely knew anything about the guy, but I had heard things and heard kind of how he was being like kind of presented as this like figure who's like intellectual or something like that. And then like after like months of hearing about this guy, I finally was like, okay, I'm kind of curious. Let's listen to this guy for like a minute and see what he's like. And he had the most annoying voice and the most meandering way of speaking. And I was just like, oh, this is actually way below my expectations.
That is so funny.
Wait, where are you going?
I was like, oh, this dude literally was just there when like Milo Yiannopoulos got kicked out of whatever position he was in like the alt-right politics space.
And they just needed a new guy.
They just needed a new guy! And he has enough of an accent that he sounds fancy.
Okay, so Lake Scum brought up the time he like drank apple cider and like exploded his body because he was only eating meat. And I just want to say that like if he's only been eating meat, that's like technically keto. So if he drank something with as much sugar as apple cider, that meant he had like hella diarrhea.
Oh yeah, he absolutely shit all over his daughter's like fucking hotel that she's keeping him locked up in. Like it was probably his way of like protesting.
We joined.
Yeah, I genuinely worried about this terrible man. I hope he's okay.
Oh my god, I forgot that Numa was playing.
Yeah, Numa is what's playing in the video. In the video where she's like, Corona who? And then like 2 days later, it was like, Jordan Peterson has caught coronavirus, the novel virus that causes COVID-19. And people are like, gee, I wonder where he got it.
God. Lord.
Honestly, like...
Was she like a punishment from God or something?
Yeah, it's just the most like reaping what you sow shit in the world.
Yeah, that's true. I guess he raised that.
It's like Jams, who might be joining us later, has put it where he's like he's convinced that all of his writing about the feminine chaos is just him writing about his daughter because he assumes that that's just how women are, which is that they are constantly attempting to kill you.
Jesus.
You know what? Goals.
Yeah.
I want to be constantly trying to kill Jordan Peterson.
I would watch like a cartoon show or like a weird science comedy that was just about Jordan Peterson's daughter attempting to murder him, like Stewie Griffin style.
Yeah. Oh, we got a drink, Coward.
Oh, drink,
good.
Coward.
I was about to say. I was actually about to do that because I want to drink.
Women do be like that, I say, as my daughter says she's gonna sell me to a Russian billionaire to live in his zoo. Isn't she like always dating some like new like extremely whack dude too?
God. Yeah, like what does having Jordan Peterson as your dad do to your taste in men?
Oh no.
Ooh, medium combat armor.
But sometimes it's like the opposite of what you would think though. So like what if she's like really into like extremely progressive dudes or something?
I mean she's not. She's into like a literal human she's dated like a literal human trafficker.
So far our work with the late model assassin cyborgs has gone remarkably well. I hope things with that son of a bitch Diego never come to that. But it is comforting to know we are not nearly as defenseless as the UNN stormtroopers might think. The only glitch we've encountered is with the upgraded laser rapiers. The poor things keep severing parts of themselves.
I'm hanging out with the chat,
We're trying to get the bugs fixed, but I know that bureaucrat is watching us.
Hate
It's
being
sad
dead.
to
so
see a man
confused
so
when I see you
haunted by
posting in
the
the
ghost
chat.
of his father. His hatred for everything Triumph
Who's this other
represents is
Tony?
remarkable to behold.
Dark Tony.
Hi, Tony.
Hello. Hello.
This is a little too much for my tiny little mind.
Something
He
or
was
other.
going dog brain, just like.
I don't understand. There was this glowing red dot that was all over the wall, and now it's gone. Where'd it go?
Cat brain.
Something or other. The thing that's like
I gotta
particularly
catch it. Where'd
funny
it go?
about the raw meat diet is that Jordan Peterson is on that because of his daughter, which is further proof that she's attempting to kill him. Like, she was the one who's like, Dad, I heard about this thing where you only eat raw meat. And he was like, I will trust you, daughter.
It's honestly kind of sweet. It's kind of like, it's kind of sweet that like fucking one of the faces of just like alt-right Gizmo is also just like, yeah, I'm gonna listen to my daughter when she says I should only eat raw meat.
Turn that damn
That's
thing
beautiful.
Ah!
This is all just like very elaborate payback for that pony she didn't get.
Oh my god.
Security lockdown. Access denied. Ah!
There's the critter.
Yeah. The security lockdown was that there was giant spiders in it. What? There wasn't even anything in it. Wow, this guy gets a toilet in his apartment and no one else did.
Well, I just realized that there are people who are normal people who don't know anything about Jordan Peterson.
What are people? Are anyone in the chat talking about asking questions about Jordan Peterson?
There was a couple and who just suggested they didn't know the lore.
Oh,
But I was
there's
just like- I was
so
just like,
much
oh, yeah.
bizarre lore about Jordan Peterson.
It's just been a funny year.
He's like
He's
a Hamlet tragedy of a human being.
Being just this like awful man, like trying to like get a bunch of people to, I don't know, follow his terrible 10-step regimen or whatever. To just being this, I don't know, this cautionary tale of a man.
He literally was like became famous because he became larger famous because he was like, I'm taking a stand against this Canadian law which makes it illegal to not use neutral pronouns, which was not a thing. It was in fact a thing he basically made up. It was essentially that like they just added gender identity expression like to discrimination clauses, so it was like you can't harass somebody at your job for using neutral pronouns. But he was like, oh, this is making it illegal to not use they them pronouns or something.
Right.
That's where he got his launch from. And then he was just saying basic like clean your room kiddo stuff to like guys that have like basically never really heard like advice. What?
Wait, did you say he was telling people to clean their rooms?
Yeah.
Because there's that photo that like made
and
me
it's great because
lose
he
my
doesn't clean
mind.
his own room.
Yeah. Yeah, his room was a pigsty.
Yeah. Well, he's an adult now, so now he doesn't have to clean his room. That's what it really teaches.
I really like his anxiety about like gender of Canada, forcing him to use they she.
Allow for one successful hack. Oh, okay.
Your soul.
I do like the idea of him believing that Canada has passed a law that force feminizes him. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, I made it work.
Drink Howard.
Oh, I got another drink, Howard.
Nice.
Next bed sores.
Power drained.
Oh, come on.
I have so many points used up. We're gonna drink so much tonight.
That's fine. Oh, did you give us another drink, Coward? Or was that the first one?
This was the second
Should
one.
probably like. Not the backseat stream, but there should be a very awful drink coward graphic.
Marvelous choice.
Oh, like that plays?
Yeah.
Boom. Sissy robot has been terminated.
I fucking love the psychic orb. It's so fucking funny.
It's just firing the psychic orb from like the web camera that's plugged into my
From
hand.
my novelty Bluetooth speaker.
Are there any other worms? I hear worms down there. Alright, well I guess I'm gonna go down.
Like Scum, I'm fucking saying it is rude that they don't make force them.
They don't make force femmed what?
Force them.
Force them.
Oh look, this little worm got trapped in the water. Haha, fuck you. I don't even have to kill you, bitch. You're just gonna live in there now. Oh, I hear a monkey. Oh, I fucking whiffed that. Okay, got him. Just having fun exploring all these apartments while I look for the red devils. My favorite them inspiration, like them variation of things, is still the phrase them frag.
Oh my god.
Oh no, there's nothing in there I want.
I was I'm trying to remember what it was. It was after the fiasco online where people for a day were like really fixated on the like I'm pregnant, he got me pregnant, like I got her pregnant, whatever shirts.
Oh
right?
yeah.
And I was like, I want to wear like the worst version of that and just like have my boyfriend say like shirt saying like I nutted in this or something, and mine just being F preg.
F preg.
Thing is like
girl pregged and loving
preg
it.
is real. Like F preg is different from being pregnant.
Yeah. It's more of like a conceptual pregnancy.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's just a lot like it happens a lot in like as somebody who like is aware of like lesbian fan art and stuff like that. There's a lot of just
aware of lesbian
I think
fan
giggle
art.
babies.
It's gonna be
that
your
you have to
it's
account
gonna be
for.
like your scholar title in like a documentary about the F preg lifestyle.
The diplomatic weight that you carried that statement was.
No, like Scam, yeah, I was going to bring up your tweeting about forced mask porn. I think like Daniel Lavery has done a couple like pieces writing about that on his like Substack.
Daniel Lavery fucking rules. Great writer.
Great tweets all around, like Scam. I should probably learn your name so that I'm not calling you by your username, but maybe it doesn't matter.
I don't know, yeah, it's
for
online.
Because,
we are all but usernames. What is this?
Nice to meet you, Sadie.
I'm my real last name.
Sadie.
Unfortunately, same. Advice to anybody who is like young and wants to make art: don't actually use your government name.
I don't know.
Make up like a fake real name if you want to.
Yeah. It's yes, I agree. We're not smart.
I literally have a friend who is currently in a position because of that. Because they want to go, they want to start going by a different name, but their username is like their legal name. And also, this is a friend of Blue Checkmark Experience. So they're just like, I literally have no idea.
Is what you're saying.
Yeah, so they're like, I literally have no idea like what the policies in place for this are.
Oh my god, that sucks ass.
Oof.
So it's like, you can change your display name, but that's not the same thing as like changing your username.
Yeah.
If your username is just your name,
Yeah, I guess I didn't really think about how like it might be associated with the username itself.
Yeah. Well, whatever happens, you know.
honestly, I am still glad. Sorry, go on.
I'm happy. I'm happy for Janet Biden or whatever that's gonna turn into.
Yeah, I didn't want to give it away, but it's actually my good friend Hunter Biden. Is
Oh, Hunter Biden, hello.
Yeah, they're gonna be changing their name to Hunted Biden. It's kind of they're really into Metal Gear Solid right now, so like they kind of want to go with that.
Shut the fuck up! Like I would date her.
Yeah,
I would date her.
Hunted Biden just like locked AD that was leaked in the laptops, or it's just him posting pictures of Quiet from Metal Gear Solid 5 with me IRL captioned.
I'm happy for her.
Yeah.
Hunter Biden really is a non-binary name.
Hunter Biden is a non-binary name and is hung like a non-binary, if you know what I mean.
Oh God.
Fucking the fucking 6 Eminem photo that was leaked.
I do think like you know how in some older video games like
wow, Elbet said
or something.
legally gatherer Biden.
Legally gatherer Biden.
Oh
God.
I do think like you know how like in some like older games if you name your player character certain things you get like bonuses and stuff.
Yeah.
I think if you name your child stereotypical binary name, it raises the RNG that they're gonna have a foot job video leak.
I was gonna say it opens more paths it opens more romance options.
Oh, we got 2 drink hours.
Oh, 2? Okay, I'll go look at those in a sec. Oh, come on. What is going on in just this room? Is there anything in here that's worth it? Not really.
What the? Yeah, I like I don't know.
Coward.
There's certain aspects of the environment that are like obviously like cursed to hell, right? But because of the age of the game, it's like only specific things, and so like everything else is like completely tidy and untouched in a way that is
hold
like
on
weird.
1 second. Hi Romeo. Okay, bye Romeo.
Oh, Romeo.
So he is discovered downstairs, and so occasionally he'll just run down here, do like a lap in my room, and then leave. But this time he was doing the lap around my leg, so I had to like move my wires so that he could actually get through. Because he was like, "Oh, you're about to pull down like my entire rig." Oh.
Holy shit, Elben.
I played Fortnite for a bit when the most memorable sessions was a child screaming, "I come in from the
received orders to clear out Deck 3. People have been disappearing. There's a kind of gloom hanging over everybody, but no one seems to be willing to talk about it. I don't like it.
That's good.
Meet me on the rec deck at 0900. I've got an idea. A little insurance for you and me.
That's the end of Mommy Dommy's transition. I remember joining VR chat and being like, "Oh no, this is gonna be weird. This is gonna be weird. This is gonna be weird." And then like joining some like public, world or whatever, right? And then like walking around and being like, "Oh yeah, this isn't so bad. It's kind of like just like a room with people in it." And then just hearing all of the like clearly minor voices and being like, "No, I hate this. This is bad. I hate this."
Oh no.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Oh god, there's like 15-year-olds in here. I'm out.
I do not necessarily love a child joking about those things.
I don't have kids of my own, and so I never have to interact with a child ever. And let me tell you, when you are like that and you interact with a child not on purpose, it is always such a shocking moment. You're like, oh.
God.
I didn't sign anything that said I would do this.
Alright, so it looks like I need to get my research skills.
I had a frankly kind of sweet experience where I was playing Among Us with like, I was like a private room with my friends, but like my friend invited along her like 13-year-old daughter to play, and she like named herself after a Danganronpa character, and when she got the imposter, she was too shy to kill anybody and therefore got away with it. It was very sweet.
There are times at my old job I interacted with kids sometimes, and honestly, kids are pretty cool. I don't want to interact with them outside of an environment like that where it's like, okay, cool. I'm not gonna be slipping into just saying swear words anyway because I'm at my job for adults. So I don't have to think about it beyond that.
Oh yeah, no, like okay, like if my friend brings over her kid to hang out, I mean obviously it's Corona, so that hasn't happened in like a year, but when that would happen, right?
Right.
Sure, fine. Go to my friend's house. They have kids. Sure.
What do you think? What do you think happened to this guy, by the way?
Oh my god. Yes, Canon Husbando, it was Komaida. But she went with Nagito as the name, not Komaida. It was a little more of a deep cut that I clocked immediately because I was on Tumblr in 2013.
Flinch, you got screwed on that one because I saved scum. So reloading my last save just sent me back a couple seconds.
Flinch.
Oh wait, have I been
Hi
here
there.
already? Oh yeah.
Please make your selection.
Kids are honestly great. I think it's secretly like when you're not like used to being around kids, like when you don't have like you don't like live with family that has like a younger kid or something, it's kind of like hard to figure out how to like engage with them. But also like kids love fucking killing. Like they love being like I don't know, like not necessarily like I don't know.
Awful?
Unrespected.
No,
I'm looking forward to being a weird aunt, honestly.
I am a weird aunt.
I was gonna say, yeah, no, the thing about kids that rules is that, like, people are always, like, so overly paranoid about kids. Like, I see this a lot, they're like, oh, I hate that kids are, like, always asking me, like, gender, like, oh, what gender are you? But I'm like, yeah, but it's a kid. Like, you don't have to tell them the truth. Like, you can just tell them anything, and they'll be like, that's cool. Because they don't understand anything.
Yeah, kids are like, they're also like asking those questions like not in the same way that like an adult is.
Yeah, like they're
like
genuinely curious.
Well, it's funny because I feel like probably for some trans people, that's like the first time they've heard someone ask that question and mean it.
By some power.
Yeah, exactly.
You're like, oh, you don't know, and you're asking me. Okay.
Rory is always like, kids fucking love gay people, and it's so true.
She may have guns and hatred on her.
They're just like really stoked. Even if they like say shit that is like not necessarily the most like
yeah, but you
can
kind of pass it because like they literally just don't know better. Like literally they don't.
I was gonna say like children are a lot like cis male boyfriends, and that like you just gotta understand that they don't really know what they're talking about, so it's fine. But like they'll believe anything. They'll believe
really
anything.
Called out right now.
They'll believe anything you tell them.
They will. They really will. Hello, my boyfriends who are in the chat.
Tony, I can make that joke. I have cis boyfriends.
No, I know.
My favorite thing is when I'll go like on a rant about stuff, and then my boyfriend will listen. And then he'll just be like, yeah, I don't really have like an opinion on that because like I don't like I feel like I shouldn't have an opinion on that. And I'm like, correct, thank you. Correct, but you should listen to me because I know what I am talking about. Oh, I gotta take your coward.
Oh, a drink coward, right.
Oh, another one. Oh.
2 drink cowards? Okay.
What? No, it was just the one.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm gonna get everyone drunk. Someone in the chat was like, I love your commitment to the bit. I was like, what bit?
Yeah. Everything is like, it's like that RuPaul quote, everybody is born sincere, everything else is a bit.
Inside of this door lies one of
Whoa.
the sim units.
What?
Reprogram it, and I will wrest more control of this ship.
from the
obsolete Xerxes.
Once I am
Master of this ship, I can open many doors for you.
Oh, I do love when you open doors.
Hot.
Oh, Jams is raiding. The party of
Hello.
Yeah.
My eminence.
make them pay for that mistake, and I will shepherd you
From the darkness.
Oh, spooky. Okay. Alright, I don't have the life sim for this apparently. Or wait, do I? But I know now, at least for one of the sim chips that she wants me to plant is. No, wait, yeah, it's right there. There we go. Oh, look, now she's on it.
Nice.
And
New Winamp skin.
Yeah, she wants me to put the Winamp skin in. Alright, well that's one. I need to find, I guess, one other machine to put her in.
Hello.
Oh, Jams is here. Hey, Jams.
Jams, you're so far away. Come a little
Yeah,
closer.
I'm scooting you in from last minute.
We're cuddling.
I get to enjoy this.
Thank you. I left a worse Cyberpunk game to watch a better one.
This is a much better Cyberpunk game.
Hey,
What's weird is that there's a lot less glitches in it too.
This game had a bathroom with both a men's sign and a woman's sign.
Oh yeah.
Eat your heart out, Cyberpunk.
It also had wasps and bees in it, or wasps and
at the
worms
same
in it.
time.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I'll know
Birds
where
and
the
bees.
new bathroom is.
Wait, where am I going? Ah, what was that?
That's true. Zoe does have the sim chip.
Does it have does this have the same straight pride neon signs that Cyberpunk 2077 has?
Honestly,
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my god, yeah. Have you not heard about that? So I've been on James's
They're
stream.
everywhere.
Yeah,
It's
there's
really
fucking straight
weird.
pride flags there. It's weird.
Wait, what is the sign? Tell me. I want to hear about this horrible game I will never play.
I want to go to PP.
Okay.
So I guess first off, PP, you can't enter it. It's there's no door into PP. Unless if there's a secret passage into PP, there's no way I was able to enter.
I love Larger Birder saying that it looks like I have a really big Dragon Quest party going.
I'm the only one that looks like a potential Dragon Quest character.
But yeah, Cyberpunk 2077 has this one specific like male and female symbol, like a straight pride symbol neon sign, but it's in a bunch of places, and it's really weird how often it occurs.
We thought at first that it was
say?
we thought at first that it was just like the bathroom sign, but then we kept seeing it just like throughout the levels.
Hey, okay, this quest to kill me, Chavez.
Could somebody...
He's already dead. Leave him alone.
Did you say kill New Chavez? What?
What the fuck?
No, that's horrible.
If you kill him again, does he come back to life?
He shows up and does like, I don't know, the new Kill Bill. The new Kill Bill reason.
Oh no! It's not straight pride. It's T for T pride.
Oh,
Don't
okay,
worry,
it's fine
guys.
now.
Okay, hold on, I'm gonna find this.
Don't worry.
Wait, is it?
Don't
is
worry,
it in the chat?
everybody.
Did anyone link it in the chat? I want to see it.
Do you have a screenshot?
I think I might have a. Oh, it might be T for T pride. I have it. I think I have a screenshot of it.
I don't think it is.
I highly doubt it is. Oh, I do have one. Okay.
Isn't it true that like regardless of whatever number of penis you choose, like animations that you get during sex are based on your pronoun tied voice choice?
Yeah. So your
Yeah.
gender is based on your voice.
Which is
you
also
pick.
tied to your pronouns.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very
Guys.
progressive. That's great. That's wonderful.
Because like
I'm really
when
trying to,
Jabs
like-
told me that, I was like, so you can't be like a woman of the deep voice, a thing which is like extremely normal in like cis normative world even.
Imagine that.
It's normal for girls.
Fucking imagine that.
No, yeah, that's too weird for the year 2077, I guess.
Yeah, they erased gendered voices in 2077, or I guess just reinforced them.
Also, that's the sign. I
Thank you, Jams.
Oh God, what?
it's everywhere in the game.
Am I allowed to post?
The female single is blue.
Am I allowed to post my video of my very disappointing jacket in Animal Crossing?
Yeah, no, please. Is it that? Is it just it just happens to be that as well?
It's close. It's close.
Mike just will play this audio. Oh wait, no, I have headphones on.
Chemicals
I like
needed to
your hair,
research.
your hair
Why?
clothes.
I just need why to research that? That's weird. Ah, what was this?
Looks good, Tony.
I had a friend come over to my town who was a lesbian, and she really loved my island because at the time I was like one of the earliest people who had like a really, really nicely laid out island because, you know, I had done some work and I had forced Bear to do a whole lot of work overnight many times. And so my island was beautiful, and then like after she'd visited, I was like, "Oh yeah, how'd you like the island?" She was like, "Oh, it's so cute. I love this and this." And I was like, "How'd you like my jacket?" And she just responded, "Atrocious," with like a colon capital D. And that response was
true love. That's friendship. God damn it.
Yeah, I was like, fantastic.
Okay, if that was my phone, it's on my lap now. Sorry guys.
Wait,
I don't know
what
if
was
it
your phone?
People,
I didn't hear it.
somebody was hearing somebody get text. Was it like a vibration noise?
Buzz.
Buzz.
Do I have? Oh, there it is. Cool. Oh, cool. They have Y in stock.
So what's been happening in this game?
I've been running around, waiting for trying to find the other red guys. I found one of them and I chased him down. I found one of the things that she wanted me to put them into. So basically I'm just trying to find the third red guy and where else she wants me to put the chips that I got from them.
Oh.
Research complete.
And I just researched this stick that I found, so I'm gonna find out what it does. Crystal
yeah,
shard.
I remember that stick.
Oh, I needed an exotic weapon skill of 1. Oh, but apparently it's a really good weapon. Can I hold it yet? Fuck. Alright, so I gotta go up my 1. So yeah, basically just that. I've just basically I basically have just been running around from area to area looking for red guys to beat the shit out of.
I saw you beat up one in that room where somebody was throwing a bunch of stuff on the floor.
I found one guy and then I chased him down to that previous room that we were in near that storage closet. And then other than that, I've just been running around and like getting stuff basically, like finding items, collecting things. Fuck! You don't even have anything for me. Exotic, upgraded. Hell yeah, baby! Crystal mode!
We go on crystal mode.
We go on crystal mode. Steven Universe, eat your heart out.
Getting crystal pilled.
Oh, Mia, are you a mod in my chat as well?
I believe so, but I forget how to turn on mod view.
You should be able to. You can still do things where it's like just from the text. Tony.
I did get a notification. I was able to approve Straight Pride.
Yeah. Jesus. I tell you that auto mod filter.
Wait, Straight Pride was banned?
Well, okay,
yeah, Straight Pride was.
The phrase was fucking Straight Pride, but I like to think that they were asking you to approve of Straight Pride.
Approve Straight.
Which is how real life.
I can't believe I'm being oppressed like this right now. Right now,
here, live on stream, we are going to oppress heterosexuality.
I just gave you your rights.
Jeff Bezos has laid low heterosexual in this chat today.
Fuck! Listen to these worms.
Wow, Zoe. Can't believe you do me like this.
What's this? Is this something I can hack? Where's one of the other hacker things I've got?
What does that thing do?
I'm not sure. Oh wait. No, okay, it doesn't. So the hacker thing that I've like gotten was here. I'm in the area. I can show it to you. I think. Is it in here? No. Fuck, where was it? In one of these rooms, there was a thing where when I went up to it, Shodan was like, if you put this chip in it and modify it, I'll give you good boy points. And I was like, got it. And so I had the chip already, so I just put it in there. And it changed it from Xerxes like jerk face to her face.
Oh.
Maybe that was upstairs. Oh, here's where I chased the other red dude and shot him a bunch.
Nice.
Worms
That looks
can
like an
use
important
doors?
room.
What the fuck?
Oh, you're using the crystal. So funny.
Yeah, no, I've got the little crystal out. I got this crystal stick. I literally
got that.
Yeah, hit my line. I got that
thing on
crystal.
me.
Oh fuck. I forgot that she put gas
Yeah,
there.
don't jump in the steam hot room.
That was where we found a note that was telling us about a poetry reading tonight on the ship. Which like it's not a joke. That's actually what was in there. Fuck, where?
Like scum.
What did Lake Scum post?
I'm so sad that I didn't have an opportunity to approve. If you are straight, you are a faggot.
Oh my god.
That is so true.
Oh, that reminds me. I was gonna ask, can we say the F slur on Twitch? I don't know how it works, but since you did, I'm just gonna. On the topic of kids loving gay people, one of my favorite stories is when I was hanging out with my very problematic T for T friend, like T for T friends, like this wonderful trans for trans couple that I knew, and we went to this like cafe in the Bay Area, and while we were there, this like extremely beautiful heterosexual like Mormon family with like 7 kids like sat at the table across from us, and like all of them like, you know, just kind of pointedly ignored us, except like the one like very fey child, let's call them, just like kept looking over at us. And then one of the times that he looked at us, my friend just went loud as hell, "Look at this little faggot." And I was like, all right, well.
I want to meet them so bad.
That sounds good.
I love them. Oh, fuck,
I like
they are.
my child staring rudely story is when I was like long distance with my girlfriend, we went to get pizza at a place where she lives, and we were like doing the like extremely annoying sitting in the same side of the booth to like cuddle and kiss each other thing.
Yeah.
The like a straight up like a 9-year-old boy just like walked up and was just like standing in front of our booth staring at us until we made eye contact with him, at which point like I just like looked at him and I was like, hi, and he just said hi and he waved back and then he went back to his family.
Bro, it's like I said, kids just love gay people.
Kids love gay people.
What do I feel like there was something I was gonna upgrade here, but I'm forgetting what it was now.
And that kid grew up to be Bill Gates.
Jeff Gates.
Jeff Bezos.
Well, I know I'm waiting so that I can use the big gun. So I guess I'll keep saying.
Alright, cowards, we gotta drink.
Oh, another.
You just some fucking. Can somebody ban this bitch in the chat? She keeps redeeming drink hour.
I got so many
I
points
can't
there
stand
now.
this girl.
I have so many points.
Or another
You
drink
guys.
for the larger birdie drink coward.
Oh yeah, that's the second one.
He's
Right?
saving up to start shit.
I was saving up them to start shit, but then someone said the lesser McElroy or whatever, so I was like, no, that's who I would have picked. So
yeah. I'm so glad I put that on there because it's been a great incentive, and people have been enjoying it every time that they've used it. Okay. Lulu, I'm kids. Today's drink is vodka and ginger ale lemonade. Courtesy the Safeway coupon that I had.
Oh, I actually have a Travis McElroy story, which is that
I'm so sorry.
I went to the like Maboom Bam live show in Brooklyn when it happened a couple of years ago, and while we were waiting in line to get in, Travis and Lin-Manuel Miranda ran down the line giving everybody high fives, and I didn't have my hand up because I didn't give a fuck at all, and Travis just went to high five me, made eye contact because I didn't have my hand up, and just put his hands on my shoulders and moved on.
That's why that touch gave you 7 years bad luck. I can't open this.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that touch is why the world is in the state that it's in.
If you've had any snakes manifest in your home recently, if you have suffered the loss,
Have you gotten any emails from chasers?
if you have received mesothelioma, there's a lawyer you could contact in regards to that and Travis McElroy. I am trying to open a bottle of vodka in my real life.
Oh, what kind of vodka?
And my Sky, I had a friend of the stream, Ren, went down to Portland for some stuff, and so I had him pick me up a bunch of alcohol while they were down there. Because
I actually just got some Sky myself because it's on sale at Redacted grocery store for $9 right now.
See, what's great about Portland is that there's no tax, alcohol tax, sales tax.
That's a good. Okay, actually, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna keep that in mind next time I'm ever.
Yeah, wait, I didn't know that either.
Yeah, no. So that's why when they went down there, I was like, "Hey, here's a list of alcohol. Can you buy this for me? Because then I'll give you $75, but I will get 4 things of alcohol rather than 1 bottle of alcohol."
Yeah, for sure.
Worst vodka brands? Jams, what was that one that we had that was in a plastic handle that just sat in our closet and we'd only drink it when we were desperate?
Oh, not Seagram's, was it?
No, it was below Seagram's. It was below Seagram's.
Some Four Freedoms shit.
Oh god, yeah.
Stavali or something? It had some weird name like that. What the fuck are you? Are you? Oh wait, is this one of the red guys?
I remember when I was a kid and I really liked Tito's vodka. And I feel like for some reason it tastes super different now. And I don't know if that's just nostalgia or my brain or what, but it tastes so nasty now. Yep, self-respect.
Actually, I found out I got an alumni email from the high school that I went to that apparently an alumni is has some kind of high paying position at Tito's Vodka.
That's funny.
And they were talking about how he used his connections to serve a delightful holiday cocktail at whatever the fucking Haddonfield or god.
That could have been you, Mia. That could have been you.
Red
I fucking
respect.
You were given all the tools to serve at a holiday party with Tito's.
It's really funny too because the photo that they used was definitely the genre it was an espresso martini. Are delicious, but
Don't. I'm gonna try to trick
It's
this.
been a while since honestly, I do sometimes buy really cheap vodka. I find that the worst vodka doesn't taste as bad as the worst other kinds of liquor because I'm still
That's true.
I just finished the really horrifying cheapest whiskey I've ever bought.
Yeah, I've definitely I am at the $200 $75 to $200 whiskey level at this point because I'm old. and I got boys that will buy it for me, so I guess it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. But like,
Well, it tastes better when it's taking more money out of a boy's bank account.
exactly. Thank you. I'm glad you understand my feminist philosophy. But it's just like trying that bottom of the barrel whiskey stuff is so jarring when I haven't had anything like that in a long time that I'm just immediately like, that's not whiskey. What is that? And just like I just feel poisoned instantly. Like I feel like my screen is flashing. Like I've suffered a terrible effect.
You've received a status ailment for drinking.
Yeah, losing 1 HP per second.
Yeah, absolutely.
I straight up, yeah. Shout out to Zoe who lets me just drink all of her Toki.
Good.
Trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go next. Who is the person in the chat who like always knew where to go in this game? Fuck.
I mean, that's not cheap to me, but I understand.
I have enough points for you to start BFJ, but I don't know who to start it with.
I'm losing my mind at this right now. I guess I could like fully heal, but I don't want to.
Tony, thank you, Queen. Chat Tony. I'm considering Chat Tony and Voice Tony to be.
Yeah, no, that's my OC. Chat Tony's Chat Tony's the character I play. It's beautiful.
Just have different Raya and Ami clones.
I have like there's like a drawing of me that has like a mustache on it. Like I drew like me but with a mustache, and I use that all the time.
I love that. It's great.
I'm like, oh, you mean this other person? Mr. Tony.
Yeah, Tony, what is your favorite whiskey?
Fuck. Currently Blanton because it's hard for my boyfriends to get.
Well, they have to go out of their way and order it ahead of time, so I then know that they have spent enough time doing that before they give it to me.
Aww.
Yeah.
And it costs like $200.
200. Jesus.
Yeah. Find you a man who can get you Blantons, 100%. Cause I like Blantons too. It is hard to find.
It's good. Oh, but yes. I have certain standards. Listen, okay, look. If anybody see my Instagram, you know how well these boys eat. Okay.
I'm so pissed off about this
family and that sucks shit. There's I have fond memories of old granddad. Anything with like old something. It's kind of fun.
We remain.
You remain what, bitch? You're dead. Okay. Alright, let me see. Do I have like anti-machine bullets? Yeah, there we go.
Wait, can I drop my Instagram on here?
Yeah.
I don't know what's allowed. I don't know what the etiquette is.
If you're a mod, you can post whatever you want.
Your Instagram is just your Twitch name.
It'd be funny.
It's Shadow Tony's Twitch name.
That's true. Yeah. It's the chat Tony. Because I'm Tony Roca. That's Tony Roca.
She acts autonomously of you.
Yeah. I have zero control over her.
What?
She's a wild animal.
I'm being
Fucking
attacked by
rabbit.
just a monkey. Just like a monkey just attacking me without even using psychic powers. Sorry, I was very mad at this monkey.
I am gonna start crying looking at the Shabu Shabu spread.
Oh yeah, you like my food? You like my food?
Oh.
Yeah, let me come over and feed you. I want to.
Oh my god.
Your boys do eat well. Damn.
Right? Look how
What are those like?
spoiled they are.
Are those like slices of ginger on the like vegetable pot? What is that?
Let's see. Wait,
It's like orange coins.
Oh, the orange coins are actually a type of it's a type of carrot that's kind of yellow in the center and like reddish on the outside, and then I cut it into
kind of purple ones?
seasonal flower. I forget what the winter seasonal flower is, but yeah.
Oh, they're so pretty.
Oh, looks so good.
Yeah, it's so good. I got that donabe for like $100, and it's like, oh, it's so good. But that's the pot. It's so good. I love it. I use it all the time now.
This is like the
An
next
unbreakable
frontier.
window.
I really want to make like a home hot pot setup, but I'm just like my power level isn't high enough yet.
Yeah, it takes a while, but I do recommend it because it is fun. But I mean, it is like a lot of investment, and like honestly, I do spend like a good $80-$90 because like all those slices of meat are like New York strip and like ribeye. They're not like cheap meat.
Yeah, like it's the thing where it's like I'd have to like make my roommate drive me to a butcher.
Well, we have 99 Ranch here actually that has really good sliced meat. And I wouldn't be surprised if you guys have them up there too.
I don't think we do, but we certainly have like equivalent.
I think they have shabu style beef at Uwajimaya. Or I guess if you go to a butcher,
there's a 99 Ranch in Kent and a 99 Ranch in Edmonds.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Oh, really? Whoa.
Yeah. So they definitely should have it. I would be very shocked if they didn't have the sliced meat for shabu shabu and hot pot. And it's a little pricey, like, but like it goes such a long way. Sorry, I shouldn't talk about food. I'll just keep talking about food forever.
No, you're fine. I was just put off by the fact that the ladder lets me go up on the wrong side of it.
Oh, that was like I feel like back in the day that was really common in games.
Yeah.
And I would always go up the wrong way and then be like, ah.
Yeah, I know.
I remember what game was really bad about that. In Dragon Quest, actually, it was Dragon Age 3 or Dragon Quest Inquisition, Dragon Age Inquisition, whatever those stupid games are. BioWare game with dragons. Had ladders that you could go up the wrong way, and I just like it was like a pretty modern game, and I would just always go up the ladder the wrong way, and it's like a very like stepping on a rake feeling.
Yeah, no, I felt very much just like an idiot, just like, oh, of course, that's not the correct ladder position.
Yeah.
Just getting negged by a ladder is such a bad feeling.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh. I wish in Metal Gear Solid 3 you could climb up that one really tall ladder, but like you can climb the wrong side and get to the very top, and then have to go all the way back
and then
down.
have to go, and then it, like as you go down, it starts playing Snake Eater in reverse.
That would rule.
Oh. That's such an ominous ladder over there. I'm not a.
Oh, that is very much like the like death ladder. Oh, there's two of them. You have to choose. It's the blue pill ladder and the red pill
It's
ladder.
literally like one of these ladders will lead you to your death and the other will lead you to safety, but I shan't tell you which one. Is there anything that I need to concern myself with?
Social Justice Rogue says if you turn difficulty down, the ladders don't let you climb it the wrong way.
Really? That's very funny if
no,
true.
I think that's a joke.
Listen, I'll believe anything anybody tells me.
Is there even a difficulty in this game?
There is. I think I'm on easy because I was just like, this game is supposed to be very hard. I'm not gonna spend 20 minutes on like the same enemies over and over again. I say as I do this. Hey, it worked. Cool. Just run up to a camera and hit it with my spike.
Hit it with a weird crystal.
Yeah, what's up with the weird crystal? Why do you just have a weird crystal now?
Oh, I found it, and then I did a bunch of research onto it, and then my character was like, I have now done enough research that I can use this crystal as a weapon, but I need +1 energy in order to do so. So I went to the +1 energy field and I gave him +1 energy, so now I can hit people with a big crystal stick. And I just think it's funny. So
This is Xerxes. At
I found this thing.
There will be a poetry reading by Protocol Unit 389.
Ah!
Please bring any authorized material that you wish to be read by T892/2.
Makes you think of the like the dead tentacle from Don't Starve.
This
You
is
know what I could go for right
At
now?
200, there will be a poetry reading by Protocol
Tell me
Unit
more about these poetry.
G92/2 in the Deck 5 Commons area. Please bring any authorized material that you wish to be read
Oh, I
by
got a drink, Howard? Okay.
G892/2.
Man, Bioshock even stole the bit of the bees, right? Like, playing this, it really is just like, man, this game... Bioshock sure was a spiritual successor in that it just kind of ripped this game off a lot. What do you got, lady? Oh, you get the stick and some bullets that I'll take.
Does Bioshock also have fun little monkey labs?
No, it's not cool enough.
Aw. Heartbreaking.
What kind of bullets do I have in this?
I think it's a spiritual successor in that it is not set in the same universe.
Yeah, no, it's technically a new universe. All right.
Technically unrelated, but it's obviously made in a similar style.
And also, Bioshock is like very clearly a lot more dumbed down.
Yeah.
Oh my God, there's so many spiders.
I feel like Bioshock...
Are they doing damage here?
I think I'm literally just outrunning them enough that they can't do whatever animation they need to do damage.
God, I do not have the coordination for any of this.
I hear somebody afoot. Okay. Now bullets and personal shotguns. You do not mind. Okay. Back to the crystal. All right, what's this one? Interpolation simulation. There it is. Hey, there you go. And she gave me 15 good boy points. Excellent. Notes. Malik has booby-trapped Sim Unit 3. Okay. Find the passcode from MedSci 2 Sub-Armory. Reprogram the 3 Sim units. Weapons backup. Okay. So I'm looking for one last thing. I am gonna go pee real quick again. So I am gonna run a short 30-second ad, and I will be right back.
Oh no.
Hey, you blockers. How's it going? How's you block treating you? Yeah, hey, cyber hackers. Hello.
Yeah, only the cool kids can hear us right now. Everyone else is watching an ad about like not vaping or something.
Mia, I want you to draw me a thing. I drew this thing that I'm using right now, like in 5 minutes before the stream.
That is the exact same deal with the one that I have drawn. I was late for the first stream because I was just like drawing this, even though it's like the worst drawing.
I look like a 5-year-old from an anime. I need something more fun like yours. Yours is more charismatic.
Yeah, I tried. I intended for it to be a charmingly bad drawing.
Very good.
I wanted it to have like somewhat Tails gut.
Funny little guy.
Yes. Funny little guy. Yeah, I feel like it achieves funny little guy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, I absolutely will any day. Hit me up. We'll make it happen. Sadie, thank you. I'm glad you like my my chit chat drawing. I want to redraw it, but
redraw what?
I only want to do like I want to only make lateral changes in how shitty the drawing is my desire.
Draw over it and like erase things so you can still see pixels from before.
Yeah, I really want to do. I want to like give myself like a Christmas elf outfit or something like.
Also,
I'm thinking
hey,
thoughts.
Spicy.
Hello.
Give them like a little slutty crop top, like under the jacket.
I'm just like, it cuts off before a crop top would ever even be seen. So
I would bump you up. I'd bump you up to give you the crop top.
I'm enjoying the idea of just drawing more body and taking up more of the available screen space.
Just do like a long cat situation where it's like a crop top and then just like belly, but like it keeps going.
I'm now into the idea of just like
bisecting the screen.
I've now gotten to the idea of just like your sprite getting longer each stream.
Wait, it could be like that one of those like Final Fantasy like tower like boss fights where it has like tiers, and you just like move up one as like as it goes.
Oh my god.
Reminds me a bit of and I was in high school. We had like a kind of AP art program. And somebody anonymously started like drawing pictures of our like very like demure and nebbish art teacher, and just hanging them up on the wall. And then everybody started just doing like fine art strips of like drawing of this like skinny balding man. That kept like they just kept escalating. And that's the energy I want to bring to everything.
Oh my god, the spiders respond to the security calls now?
Oh my god.
Oh, no. Common mistake. That was the spider painter.
That was a what?
The spider painter.
Silence.
So I started following an account that posts pictures of like a member of the J-Rock band Deering Gray. That was fundamental in my experience of puberty, and convinced me that I was attracted to men in a way that was very incorrect. So now I'm getting a lot of notifications for accounts that post other pictures of the other equally beautiful members of the band.
What account is
what my Twitter experience is now, and I think that's an improvement.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a good Twitter experience to me.
Oh my god.
It's just good to break up your timeline with beauty.
Oh cool, does that work? Can I just leave and then come back and the security alert's gone? Oh yeah.
Yeah. So it might be still aggro though.
That's fine, as long as I don't have to fight a bunch of spiders again. I'll call this.
I haven't listened to Deering Gray in a while, but I was like re-listening to Malice Miser like a month ago, and just getting like intense like
Nostalgia.
teenage flashbacks. Yeah. And you know what? Still slaps.
Should I, now that I have my
regret
weird... Oh, sorry. I was gonna say, now that I have my weird stick, should I just get rid of the wrench? Because I think it's stronger.
If it's stronger, yeah. Well, how is the durability? That looks like a weapon that'll break pretty easily.
Doesn't
or
it? But it
or
like
maybe
doesn't,
not.
It doesn't have any durability on it.
Oh.
Which makes me think that it must be
it's like
fine.
from 99. It's funny, I had the same reaction. I was like, oh, that shit's gonna shatter.
Right? Yeah. I was like, this thing's got like a
Please
limited
make
thing
your
on it, right?
selection.
Start.
Hi there.
Boom.
Replicator
Wait, what the fuck is this
database
cycling?
reinitialized.
Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
No, Addie, I noticed that too. I feel like everybody is just kind of like, I feel like nostalgia has like seasons. And I think that a lot of people were a little too embarrassed to relitigate their visual KA phase. At least I was for a really long time. But now it's like, I feel like it's in vogue to talk about how hot they all are. So it's kind of coming back. Yes, Shadow Tony, it is like Special K.
Thank you. Thank you for answering that, Tony.
Why are you answering for Shadow Tony?
I'm on Shadow Tony's side.
Oh, hey, yeah. I just got... Did that do what I
Yeah,
thought
my
it did?
visual K phase has been like cryogenically frozen inside me and just waiting for it to come back.
I regret not getting into all that J-Rock stuff or whatever when I was a kid. I just like strapped myself into blonde redhead and just stayed there.
That's hot girl shit though.
I mean, sure, not wrong, but I don't know. I just
fuck.
feel like I don't know. I feel like there was a lot of experiences I didn't have that a lot of my friends did that I maybe thought I was like too cool for or something back then, and now I'm like, oh, I wish I had the aesthetic language for this.
That is actually, that is, honest to God, kind of my Chemical Romance story. Is that when they like first came on the scene, like that shit was like very cataclysmic for me, but I was already like irony poisoned. So I definitely like bought the singles on like iTunes or whatever and listened to them over and over while pretending that I was too cool for it. And I really deeply regret that because I definitely like don't listen or care about like most of the bands that I did listen to and did think were cool enough to like. But like MCR is just fucking queen. It's femboy queen, and that is really important.
Femboy queen is quite a sentence.
Wow.
Yeah.
It is. I don't get me started on Gerard Way. It's too much.
Remember that Vine of you dressed as Gerard Way doing a Poppers hit and then going "Trust me" very loud? Because I think about it constantly.
Which of the funny games guys is that? I've seen photos.
Oh, you're thinking of the McElroy's monster. Gerard Way is Gerard Way is a different person.
God.
That is going to be my new code word
I
for.
posted it when they announced that MCR was getting back together.
Aw, that's cute.
I was supposed to see MCR this year. That was supposed to be October 4th.
Oh no.
Oh god. It's so depressing thinking about all the things that you don't get to do because of Miss Corona.
Miss Corona.
Lady
Because
Corona.
Trump invented the bat virus or whatever we're deciding is going on. Wait. There we go.
I have retweeted it on main the chat. I'll just drop it.
Okay, I really gotta.
It's really like the definitive. It's the definitive photo of me, although it's a very different human than I am now. But it is. I'm also fundamentally the same.
I was actually driving to Seattle like the week that Corona became like a huge thing, and then we didn't. It was me and Adam.
Oh, I remember that.
Don't stop, Rebecca. Keep moving.
I know. I'm
Please,
sorry.
on the command deck. We'll take off. Set the toaster to wake us up in 30
I am.
years.
Thank you. I am
Back
so
on Earth
brave.
before you know.
I'm
Toaster
sorry.
built for two, baby. That's our next stop.
The
Sound good?
genius.
So let's do it. I won't take any excuses.
Yeah, that's always the best way to take a compliment.
Thank you.
No, I'm sincere. I do the same. I cook food for like my house all the time, just because it's like easier to cook for a lot of people. But I just am nice. That is just a thing.
Tony,
and
I
so,
listen.
like-
I have the same genes that you do on that front. I know that it is 100% that like you can cook for someone, and hearing their compliments is better than food.
Oh, I don't even eat anymore.
Oh, yeah.
No, yeah,
I
I will like literally spend all
Fuck
day
that.
slaving over food, and then I'll be like, here, have a bite. How is it? And they tell me like, oh, this is so delicious. And then I'm like, cool. I'm not hungry anymore.
Yeah,
I am now.
oh, yeah,
I am now
same.
finished.
That's
No, what
shit.
was it? It was
That's
yesterday. Did you see the photo of the hash browns I made yesterday?
No. Oh, that sounds so
Where are
good.
they?
I think they're. It's my latest. Here, I'm just gonna drop it in the chat just so you can all be
that's fine.
hungry and starved and
Ah,
stuff. Yeah, it's hash browns, but like the best hash browns I've ever had in my life, mind you.
Oh my god.
And then
I
they're
can't
so
believe it.
crispy. And then I folded them over a pile of cheddar cheese. So there was like a ton of melted cheese in the center of this crispy hash brown pile.
and then I covered it in an entire avocado. And then I put a bunch of really fancy sour cream on top of that, and then chopped up bacon and green onions all over that. And then
oh, yummy!
Oh,
this looks so good.
So good.
And then I made that, and I made that for my boyfriend, and for one of my roommates' birthday, I made him one, and then I made like a mini ones for all my other roommates. And then I just left, and I didn't have any because I was like, that's just too much work to put together.
Yeah.
I don't need food. I'm fine.
Shit. Salt
This
range
is like
perfect 10.
that's so true. I had to like I will be spending the holidays with my girlfriend for the first time because due to the Rona, which has been it's exciting, it's really fun, and we've been kind of talking about it a bit and stuff like that, and I basically I did a really dumb thing by I got her a gift because I found a really good gift that I'm really excited to give her.
Oh, I know what it is.
You know what it is, and it fucking slaps.
It's correct. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's a major flex. But I basically had to be okay, I want to warn you that I got you a gift, but also don't worry too much. Feel free to reciprocate, but don't worry too much because I'm going to defeat you.
I'm going to defeat you.
Because my gift is going to shatter. I'm going to dunk on you so hard with what I have found for you. So, please don't worry.
I just got my boyfriend a new phone. I got him the 4A, whatever.
Oh my God.
But then
Fucking
it was
no
really
shit.
horrible because they shipped it 6 or 7 days late, and so I was just running around trying to get this package while also trying to not let it be known what the present was going to be.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, because their phone was broken for a bit, right?
No, well, no, that was true. But then this time around, it was just an upgrade because he had the Pixel 2, but it doesn't have a phone jack or an audio jack, which is just a pain in the butt for many reasons because he uses his phone for work stuff and stuff sometimes. So, but yeah, it was just weird. It was just bad. I've had so much weird, bad mail situations this year.
It's rough. It's rough right now. They are getting overloaded.
Weirdly enough, it's USPS I've had the best experience with. It's everything else that I've had terrible experience with.
Yeah, the other ones.
I actually had a package of extremely adorable Japanese sweaters and clothing and stuff, which are very cute, from Motokawa. It came in 2 packages, and one package showed up, and then the other package showed up 1 month late. Well into the I gave up on this point.
Wow.
Yeah, by the time it arrived, I had forgotten what I'd gotten, which is honestly my favorite thing. I've recently gotten into buying commissions of art from people on the internet, which is hard because I don't actually really have.
That's exciting for you, yeah. That's a big change for you.
It's been so much fun for me. Well, I've just been getting people to draw bears and shit, right? But it's been really fun because I don't actually keep track of it at all, and so I just randomly have an artist being here's a drawing, and I'm oh, I don't remember any of this. I was drunk.
Oh, that's really cool.
Or whatever, and then it's just oh, here's a drawing for you that will make someone happy, and I'm yes, this is cool. It's little presents. I mean, the same thing goes for when I buy stuff online, and really
yeah,
I just bought,
it's all the same thing
makeup.
of you buy something and you forget you have it.
Yeah.
God, lovely. And this textbook story is amazing.
Bookstore?
Can you check how much hacking you have? No Country for Old Twins. Let me see if that's tech. My hack is at 2. Why do you ask?
We are. Hurry!
We hurry.
No, no!
Oh.
Come here, come here, come here.
Jay, I have a question.
Yeah.
Oh,
if you have 4, you can hack turns? I didn't know that.
Who have you started beef with so far?
I wish I had enough followers for Jay to start beef with me.
Do you not have more followers than me?
I have intentionally been spending the last few years trying not to get too many followers. I know how to get more followers, and I have actively been trying not to do that.
Yeah, you get one of those. You get one of those big follows. You buy one of those big follows.
No, it's just I've been. That's why I've been making so many really good jokes on private, just so that like they don't go viral.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
And that's why I keep saying I'm like you're all welcome to steal my jokes. I do not want them.
I'm pretty sure I have stolen your joke. I
Please
have like
do.
absolutely.
That's what it's for. Like my private Twitter is just my bad jokes, but please steal them because I don't want to go viral anymore. I'm tired.
Yeah, no, I have absolutely both stolen jokes from friends to put on Twitter because they've requested that, and I have also made a joke and then been like, I cannot. What the fuck is going on there? All right, I've been like, I cannot. Can I go into this? No, but I guess it's that corpse. I cannot put this joke on Twitter. I am asking you to please put this joke on Twitter in my steed because you have like higher whatever points and you can get away with it. Sometimes
Right,
it's like
yeah,
you have
exactly.
higher irony points. Sometimes it's like, oh, you're higher on the pecking order, so you can get away with that. People will get mad if I make this joke, but they won't get mad if you make that joke.
Oh yeah, no, and that's 100%. So that's the thing is that 100% is just that like because I am a woman in the game industry, sadly, I cannot joke about things on the internet like because and you know and people know that I'm in some way perhaps queer. And so because of that, like the standards for me are like so astronomically high and so unrealistic. And there's definitely people just like you know sitting down somewhere like combing through my tweets, like licking their thumb between the pages.
It's that thing that Gage Shingy was doing. Where it's like you have to put all of your info in the bio so that the pinup account can decide if you're allowed to post that.
Basically, like I wanted to get to 10K, but only so that like it would stop showing me every time like one person unfollowed me.
Wait, what? It shows you that?
No, just like before you reach like when you hit 10K, it just says 10K. It doesn't say like 10,000.
Oh, you mean you don't want to be aware of how many people follow you?
I get like it's just I
think
probably
I get unfollows
get
like
10K
every day.
forever.
I think I get like
and
a
happy
million
with that.
unfollows every day. It's funny.
I would, yeah. If I could, like I wouldn't want to be at 10K at all. But like if I could collapse that number at like 1K, that would be amazing.
Anyway, to answer your question, James, Travis McElroy and the Quartering are the only two people that I've gotten so far.
Am I allowed to request myself when I have enough?
Absolutely, you have more followers.
Commission beef.
Yeah, well, I wanted to, and then I realized I didn't have enough followers, so I was like, oh, man.
God damn it!
Like, I could just get myself more followers, but I don't actually want the consequences of that follower. Also, there's a drink coward. Somebody did a drink coward.
I saw that.
Who did that?
Who did that?
You had to add permitted term gay mentally ill.
Yeah, that was me.
God.
Me permitting people to be gay and mentally ill.
This is a safe space for me.
Waving my fairy godmother wand. God
Listen,
damn it.
if you're watching, whoa, what happened here? If you're watching this, I just assume you're probably gay and or mentally ill.
What about me?
And if you're both, even better.
Is that why I'm in the voice chat?
I mean, Tony, you are, you know, straight, so.
Oh, fair. I'm part of the queer umbrella, is what you're saying.
The lives of my men.
The queer spectrum goes from gay to straight, so straight is technically under the umbrella.
Resist! Humanity demands it. Resist!
Oh, poor Brunson.
The SLGBT community.
Thank you for not oppressing me.
I'm glad that this chat is a safe space for straight people. I was tweeting about The Sopranos earlier.
Thank you. Yes, thank you for. Thank you.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Yours or some real military is gonna come down there and walk all over your Redicops.
I was thinking really hard, like, I just can't, like, it's just, like, way too much of a blue check to like, throw into Twitter. But there's, for those who aren't aware, there is a part of, like, the last season of The Sopranos where, a character that's, like, a protege to Tony dies, and in his, like, very complicated grief, he meets somebody that was like his protege's mistress, and he like does a bunch of psychedelics and like has sex with her for like 72 hours. And all I can think about is how gay that is. Like
No, that's a very gay move.
This is
it's so fucking gay, and I just that's just like way it's just like way too much queering heterosexuality to actually like tweet about, but it's so fucking like it is stolen valor.
You have
Oh wait, 1 second.
You
I'm
have
getting a message.
accomplished
That was a good
much
episode.
for a thing of such small consequence.
So Sadie, actually, I literally to make that tweet, I looked up what season it was. So it's season 6, episode 6.
Now proceed to the
it
recreation
just mentions that he watches the L Word in therapy. Because it's like talking about he like has this long conversation about gay representation, and it's really funny. And then he sleeps with Carmen in like episode 18 of the second half of season 6.
My children have co-opted
I'm a big fan of like these emails from her, which are just fix the sim units, an elegant weapon, re our alliance, re I am pleased.
To conceive a mutant.
She wants me to go to the recreation deck now.
The meat of your dead comrades.
I don't know, Sadie, I don't know if it's actually necessarily related to the veto plot. There's like that subplot where like I think Gay comes up at dinner with Meadow. Like she's like reading about how this like one classic story is gay, and like Carmela gets like really upset about it.
But accomplish human.
Oh my god. What were they talking about? What were they talking about? They were talking about like a very like famous like gay play, and
Oh, Angels.
it was just like, oh no, they're just sailors.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh my god. I'm gonna search this right now.
Oh yeah, Billy Budd. Yeah, Billy Budd is 9K.
Access needed.
Carmela gets like very viscerally upset at Meadow insinuating that Billy Budd is gay. Oh my god, Carmela's fucking hot. Jesus Christ.
I feel like every one of these streams we've talked about The Sopranos, despite me having sadly not actually really seen it. Monkey on the table.
Monkey on table. The very
Body on
first
the
scene
table.
with Carmela is so powerful when she just when they think like somebody's like breaking into the house and she pulls out an AK and goes outside.
God, I love her so much.
Oh no.
Oh my god, yes, Ro. Isn't it Ro, Sadie? Rosalie is so fucking hot. Oh my god. There are unbelievable males in that fucking show.
I have to wait for my poison to wear off so that I can heal myself at the surgical bed. We've all been there. How has anyone played this game and can tell me how far from the end I am? Because this feels like end game, because I've done the things that Robot Mommy wants. Oh wait, I can't go.
Love Lane says, nah, you're not even close.
Wait, really? Am I like, okay, I'm halfway. That's fine. Halfway's fine.
God, how long is this game? How many hours have you been playing?
To be fair, a good chunk of those hours have been me not really knowing where to go, and so I'm just like exploring.
Like 20 hours maybe. Like at the most.
Yeah. No, I definitely have been playing this for a while.
Are we joined?
Did you want
This game's longer than Cyberpunk.
I always worry about ambling when I'm doing streams, but I guess most of the people who watch my streams are really just there to fall asleep.
Aw. They're there to listen to your dulcet tones.
Yeah, and then they think that they're gonna get food, and then they fall asleep.
food mommy simulator.
Exactly, that's true. Oh, God,
so
no,
about the same
mommy.
time as
don't call me
YWTK.
mommy. That's not. That ain't me. That ain't me. Let's roll that back a bit.
All right.
Mind
That's very ain't me.
rebellion against its own creator.
The vermin call to you, inviting
You to join them in their revolting biology. Destroy my enemies, and I will continue to abide your existence.
I love when you abide my existence. Thank you. Alright, we are now standard weapons max, which means I can use this gun now.
Coward.
Oh, I got another drink, coward.
Oh, huh.
God.
Tony, you were really just using them. Also, James, are you asking because you had beef for me to start? Or you were considering who to start beef with?
Oh yeah. I was like trying to think of somebody for you to start beef with, but
Well, wait, does Greg have more followers than you?
Oh, I feel like Greg has to have more followers than me, right?
I don't know.
Let's see.
I always, every time I see how many followers Greg has, I'm always shocked that it's not more.
Greg does have more followers than Jay.
Oh yeah, Greg does. So I feel like
on that
that was my
on
other
that
choice,
note,
basically.
Greg made meatballs. I'm gonna go eat some. Review them.
Why?
My beef
want
I'm
Greg
starting
food.
is that Greg's meatballs are shit. No.
Whoa, you don't mess with someone's food, okay? That's messed up. I wouldn't even mess with Travis McElroy's food.
I mean, I wouldn't mess with it either because I wouldn't eat it. Please, I am begging you to cure me of poison. No, don't run away from me. Okay. Do I just have all my weapons on me? Alright, well, I'm not poisoned anymore, so I guess I'll take it.
yeah, you just gotta die to get unpoisoned.
Oh, wait. Recreation, that's where she wants me to go. Oh, it takes a few nanites? Oh, that's fine. Can I open these? Thank you. Robot land! That's where I live now. Oh, hey, what's up?
Delacroix, it's me, Cortez. We're locked in here.
Hey, Cortez.
For you.
There's other people in this?
I guess. That's literally the first person I've seen who isn't dead. Or a robot pretending to be a person.
Yeah.
Ow!
I was about to say,
no,
they're
bugs.
probably about to die. What the hell are those beds?
They're bugs.
What are those things in the ceiling? Are they?
That's where the bugs live.
I see.
That's the bug ceiling.
The bug. It looks
It's
like
our
a
security
bed,
system.
almost.
Please restate any requests.
I'm gonna drop the wrench because I feel like I just keep going to it by accident. But I think this works better.
Returned with meatball.
Oh man, I want meatball. I want Greg food. As a fancy food snob, Greg's food is one of those foods where I'm just like, oh, someday I will taste that.
Have I made food for you at any point, Tony?
No, I'm sure, like everything else, you are very good at it.
Well, thank you. I was gonna say next time you're up here, I'll make you food. Also,
I kind of hate anybody making me food, but I would allow you to make me food.
Your colleagues have managed to set up a transmitting station in the athletic sector.
As somebody who has the privilege of living, being able to eat it whenever, Greg's food is very like it's like grandma core.
I know. It's because Greg's an auntie.
It's absolutely like auntie shit. Like it's very
away from Xerxes, making him
Greg's got powerful auntie
to my
vibes.
will.
Once you do this, I will control the primary data loop. The annelids are unaware of its presence, but guard the
I
area for their
agree
own
with Addie. Like Travis is a
purposes.
perfect figure.
Find the transmitter
start beef with because
your colleagues
have
the
managed
court
to set up
jester.
a transmitting station
But
in the.
I would almost say like Milo Yiannopoulos, but then he would just like he would just be so happy that someone paid attention to him.
Of the events that have occurred in this ship.
You know Milo Yiannopoulos apparently like wrote something about me or something once.
Away from Xerxes.
What?
Really? Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah.
I had him. So the story goes that I had him blocked because I just block a lot of people, and like didn't really know who he was. And then apparently he wrote something about me, and then somebody. So he was trying to get my attention, I guess, maybe, and then somebody pointed out to me, and then I responded publicly, like I was like on Twitter. I was like, I don't think I need to read whatever that is, and apparently he saw that. And then he got really mad about it.
Yeah, because that was his whole. So the actual deep dive truth of Milo is that, like, you know how there's people who are just like, oh, this is all like a game and stuff, and like this is all subterfuge, and we're basically just doing like wrestling for politics.
Mm-hmm.
So Milo is like not just that, but he thinks everybody is that.
Yeah,
which is why he does shit like that, because he's convinced that, because like I remember, I think it was Zoe Quinn talked about like having that experience where they were like, oh, that was like a good jab you got at me, and Zoe was like, what the fuck, like why the fuck are you talking to me?
Yeah, why are you talking to me? Right.
Like, and they were like, like, you know, we're both just like opposing enemies of the two things. Anyway, if people want me to roast Milo Yiannopoulos, you can just go through this search tag of me mentioning him, because literally the only time I really talked about Milo on Twitter was to make fun of his outfits, because he's an extremely vain person. So the fact that he paid a ton of money to make himself fucking like hideous looking is very funny to me.
Okay, that boy looks like he has a consumption. No, yeah, I think my favorite tweet was like the one where it was like when he was wearing the pearl necklace on that one talk show or whatever it was. And someone was like, oh, that's not very nice of you to make fun of when it's Rob Thomas's mom.
Oh, yeah. Boom, look at that. Clipped right up here.
Oh, God. I forget about the fucking, like H&M, like, fake epaulets jacket picture. It's been so long since I've had to look at him.
Those photos, every single one of those photos are hilarious to me, because you look at them and you're just like, this is a guy who dresses for people who don't know what clothes look like.
It's a real type. Real type.
At least the bears let me dress them.
That's also corrective, boys.
Oh, wait, Mia, did I show you the picture of... Did you see the picture of my bear wearing the shirt?
I did. I just saw it. I'm really pleased by it.
Good. I'm glad. I just like how grumpy he looks in it.
Damn it.
I'm really happy that it
almost had it.
Yeah, I was like, maybe that's it.
Yeah, for sexual games.
Yeah, no, it's good. Yeah, no, like... yeah, thank you.
Access compromised.
And I got like the like halter top one or whatever, the like the one with little straps. So we can his and hers that basically.
That's delightful. Thank you so much.
Tony, thank you for like inventing heterosexuality.
Thank you. You know what?
Look at this tiny mug.
Everybody.
Look at this tiny shot glass mug. I love it.
I got the arms wired up.
Wait, why is it like made out of iron? Like
to keep your drink
what
cold
is it, like,
or hot.
Celtic flask.
Milo's latest moment was being a special guest for an old Gamergate Hanger-On's live stream. Carney B. So the thing that's great about Milo is that wasn't even his most recent like failure. Was like him showing up on Bro Team Pill's like stream and them bragging about it, and then I looked at it and it was like from 2020, and I was like, his most recent thing that he's known for is having a meltdown on one of the fake right-wing Twitters. Because
on Parler?
Yeah, because he feels personally betrayed that Trump has just kind of given up on trying to stay in office.
I like how I saw screen caps of that, and one of the posts was just like, I gave up everything in my life for Trump. What am I gonna do now?
Yeah. Anyway, Tony, if you really want to know about Milo, he's a minor character in Portal 2 that they for some reason decided to give a whole spin-off series to.
Oh yeah.
British people are really weird,
Yeah.
so you know they tend to like shit like that. Ooh,
Yeah, that
a
makes
lemon
sense.
drink.
That-
It's
that's
one of those crazy things that like went on for too long, and not many people know the origins of it.
Yeah, he's kind of like Doctor Who,
The
but
lights
for
near the basketball court
the
keep
postal
freezing
series.
out. I think the humidity from the
I
pool
feel
next
like,
door is a real problem.
I feel like
If
he
it
is.
happens when I'm not there,
How
try
do I put
resetting
it?
the circuit from the breaker by the pool. You think someone
He's-
needs to call a tech?
He's the Jared Leto Joker, but without any of the context of the Joker.
He's like Jared Leto if Jared Leto, instead of founding a cult, just shot himself in the face a couple times.
Security system offline.
Remember when Jared Leto started a cult?
Is that a thing? I don't think I would look at news that had his name on it. But
And that is a correct choice. Let's see.
I don't know what's going on around here, and I don't want to
honestly,
know. I'm not here for the glory of
I
this
feel like the
stupid
Jared
thing.
Leto Joker
Just supposed to make sure the
needed a little
replicators are
more
running,
attention
and now
before
people are
Joaquin
dying. We've got to
came
turn the
in
ship around and go home.
and flexed on him like so hard. It's just like it's so tragic how fucking stoked Jared Leto was to be the Joker, and how literally nobody was having it. Nobody liked that movie, and nobody liked this version of the Joker. He was so fucking excited. He was
Okay,
so into the lore.
but Harley Quinn though.
Yeah, that got she
got
And
her own
was
movie
so-
about it.
She was so good. Okay, that movie was so good, and I felt so bad because so few people saw it.
So here's the thing. I hate superhero movies, and so Harley Quinn is still like an for me, but it's the only superhuman I have superhuman. It's the only superhero movie that I have had fun with in like years. Like it reminded me of the same energy of like the Sam Raimi like Spider-Man trilogy, where it's just like, oh, this is a goofy IP, so you should have fun. Like this should be fun to watch.
I like when I went to see Suicide Squad, I was like the only person of my group of friends who was like screaming, laughing at how disgustingly horrible it was, and everybody else like it was just like not hitting at the right irony level for them.
Yeah.
And that was very funny.
Glory to the Flash.
Whoa, the athletic department gets like non-breakable toilets. Oh, never
Well.
mind. Never mind, jocks.
Yeah, they're blowing that shit up.
I think I think I started watching
Oh, I got 3
Suicide
drink
Squad
comments.
when I was with Chloe, and we were with Chloe's parents. And at just a random point, like I think 30 minutes in, Chloe's mom was just like, "This is boring. Turn it off." And we just turned it. I never saw it.
Security
Okay,
system
that's like an
offline.
ounce of whiskey.
Oh, I just drank so much.
Yeah.
Just let me prep my next shot. I've killed my Svedka, so now I'm onto the sky.
Vodka, Sky. Oh my god. I gotta visit you guys.
Okay.
I'll bring gifts.
Solidarity, Addy. Fucking solidarity. Sometimes you're the only person where it's like abject in the way that you're just losing your fucking mind. It wasn't like funny because it was funny, and it wasn't even so bad it's good. It was just so disgusting that I couldn't stop laughing.
Oh no, yeah, that is all about like the kind of movies that I like love watching out here. Like I'm constantly just like, wow, this movie looks god awful atrocious. I'm gonna watch it now. That was like me and Baru and our friend Emerald all went and saw Joker, and the theater was like essentially empty, so we just got to fucking cackle at that movie like the whole time.
I am so fucking. I've never been more jealous than hearing that you got to see Joker with Baru and Emerald.
It was
That is
also
an
in
incredible
IMAX,
party.
so it was like Joker was massive. It was a giant Joker on screen.
Very
I'm
big.
imagining this, but they just blew up the Joker and nothing else. Did like a Macy's Day Parade, like Jared Leto stomping around.
Oh, okay. I'm glad people enjoy my garish gay laugh.
Your little Bernie Sanders jig. Somebody was saying that it's hard to open liquor bottles with Bernie Neander's paws. I would argue that, like, I wonder if they have better grip than human hands.
He's got that. Yeah. He's got that like Velcro grip.
I go to furry cons. Well, like 2 of them, like FC and BLFC, which are very fun. And people are like, wait, you don't even have like a persona? And I'm always like, no, I'm a human. Someone's got to open the beer bottles and stuff. Like,
artificial intelligence that is calling itself
that is like a
Shodan.
1,000
Yes,
IQ choice.
Shodan.
right? Like, I got
actually came from.
I am getting into every party, okay?
And has saved my life more than once. Shodan has told me that there is a UNN operative aboard the ship, armed to the.
I'm also getting into every party because I can
you
turn a
should know
doorknob,
about.
so.
I have received information from some form of
It's a
artificial
good game.
intelligence.
I
that is
still have
calling
that
itself
card
Shodan.
you gave me,
Yes,
Jay.
Shodan. Wherever this intelligence actually came from, it has a terrible
I
grudge
am
against these
very
analytes
interested in the
and
deep
has
lore of
saved
this
my
world
life more
that
than
I'm like
once.
drunkenly kind of
Shodan
going
has told me
past.
that there is a
But the
UNN
implication seems to be that
operative
there's like
aboard the ship,
Shodan
armed
is
to the
essentially
hilt
playing
and
like
equipped with our
politics of
great
characters
cyber
against each other,
Strange
just like
parallels,
picking
eh?
up on like, oh, you don't like each other. Okay, so tell you what, if you help me out, I'll help you fuck over these people. Wow, that guy had a bad headache. Oh, that's why I drank.
Damn.
All right, I'm getting out.
I just draw a really good drawing of Dionysus from specifically Hades into the chat. I'm gonna do that right now.
Yeah,
Do it,
everyone,
do it.
Everyone enjoy
Drop
this
it,
drawing.
drop it in the
Okay.
chat.
Do you want that to
yeah.
be your new icon? Oh no, you looked at a new one.
Oh. Well, yes, but no.
Is this a Hades? Is this a Hades thing? Because I haven't played that yet.
It's good. It's really fun.
I'm like not a person that plays video games, but I do want to play that game. Maybe make my boyfriend play it.
It's fun. It's like
I like the idea
kind
of
fun to
like
watch.
the conversation parts, but I just don't. I don't know. I'm bad at games.
My
very
problem
bad.
Like once you
with games like that
once you
is that I'm
understand
afraid
the
of
kind of inflow, it's kind of like watching somebody play like poker.
Did you say I'm afraid I'm a stereotype?
Yeah, I'm afraid of being a stereotype. You know, like, it's like if Steven Universe, where I had to stop watching it because people asked me if I watched Steven Universe.
Oh yeah, fair.
I like this. I like this short message this guy keeps giving. Which is just this.
Stay out of the mall if you can. It crawls.
I hate
Do you
it's just
like-
the mall crawl.
It crawls. Maybe it's like no, it's like that the uncle at a party who like came up with a clever pun or something, so he keeps
Oh.
repeating it, hoping someone's gonna hear it.
Yeah. He's like it crawls. He's like, get it? 'Cause it's like when you do a mall crawl. And
Yeah,
you're
it
like, I don't think that really works. Uncle Genis. I don't know what the fuck the uncle.
Please stop emailing me this.
Please stop emailing me, Uncle Jim. I feel like Jim's a very uncle name.
Yeah, Jim's a detestable name.
A detestable name. Jesus. If you're named Jim, fuck you.
I just did every other chat. I was just kidding. I'm sorry. You can be James. It's okay.
How many hours I have?
Thank you. I think somebody tried calling me Jim once when I was younger, and I really didn't like it, so I agreed.
You're like, not me.
I'm not a Jim.
I think it's because Jim has such a like implication to it, you know? Like there's just like a weird monkey.
Something about it, yeah.
The fucking door closing.
Says she played 80 hours of Hades and won almost every run. I have played the same amount of time, and I have beaten it 3 times. 8 times.
How would you recommend Hades?
I think it's really
Ow,
fun.
ow, bees.
Is it a game that I could make my boyfriend play and then I play the talking parts?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Okay, I might do that. I actually want to start. I need to stream more because I don't really stream very much. I basically literally only stream when like bears are like, you should stream, and then I do. Which is basically just them being like, you should hang out with me, but I'm lazy and you should use your voice.
I'm choosing
but
to
I do it,
imagine that
but
this
just
guy
not
just
enough.
hit this wall really hard, and that's how he
Ugh.
died.
Okay, Delacroix.
Oh, I got a
boy.
drink
Yang and I
card.
have got the transmitter almost ready to go. Once it's up and
Glenn,
running, we'll be able to
you know I'm a lightweight.
Thanks.
split up the transmitter code.
I started smoking like a half joint that I had left over.
Word.
I just bought my own mic, so I'm not borrowing Baru's anymore. And it was just like some really shitty Amazon thing that like came with a free like pop filter that I can't remove. So I feel exactly like that photo of Elon Musk right now.
Oh, like that picture of Elon Musk on Joe Rogan? What the? Baby spiders?
That's what I am on this podcast.
Hey, I need
Hold on.
this
I'm trying to find that photo. Where's
Streaming
that
is
photo?
basically
Find me that photo.
podcasting, but live.
It is, yeah.
Where's the photo of him with the microphone?
James, by
I
the
don't
way,
know if the microphone
how
is
did your
even in
stream
the
go,
chat,
by
but
the way?
Is it the one where he's
Oh,
wearing an
Cyberpunk
Occupy
one?
shirt?
Yeah.
Somebody's wearing.
Oh, it's still going. I
Alright.
think tomorrow though, I think we're gonna beat the game.
Tomorrow's
so,
your last stream? Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Wait,
pretty.
you're gonna beat what game?
The new Cyberpunk.
Oh, Cyberpunk. We were. Bear has been watching you guys play.
Oh
yeah.
that's right. I've been playing like every day since Friday because I don't want to. I just want to beat it and never think about it again.
Yeah,
so
Bear's been watching like Jay and you guys and everyone, and I'm just like in the room, which is why I will just randomly show up to talk shit sometimes.
Oh, I love it.
So basically, you're just in the room, and I'm like, oh, I gotta say something.
I know I keep being like, hey, check out this great audio. I love this like very like Todd Haynes like line delivery of this woman. Fuck no. Here it is.
Eggs we found near the observation chambers are different from the ones at Hydro. They release some kind of disgusting flying swarming thingies. Bullets don't do anything. Bullets, for Christ's sake. I never even fired a gun before this morning.
I love her. I'm imagining she's just like the ship housewife. She's like, I don't even know what a gun is, gosh darn it, and yet here I am firing off guns.
That's me. That's gonna be me.
Oh, I hear it. I hear a man's afoot.
James, I think I interrupted you though. Something about you were almost feeding.
Oh, the stream. Oh yeah. It's. I think we're going to finish it tomorrow though, because I just
how
hit
many hours is
over 20. Like.
Oh, that's not that bad though. I'm one of my things. Like I hate AAA games, kind of just in general, just always. I'm just gonna say that. There we go. I threw stones in my industry. It's okay. But I'm always mostly scared of them taking forever.
Yeah, no, I agree. I prefer shorter games over longer games. Okay, so it's over 20 hours. It's like I think 23 or 24 hours that I've played of that game. And to be fair, I've been mostly playing story missions. Yesterday I did a bunch of side missions too, but yeah, I just hit a point in the game that's like, hey, once you do this, you can't do any more side missions. So.
I mean, that's a good sign then, yeah, that means like you're near the end of it. The fuck gun is this?
Yeah, that's kind of nice. I mean, that's the best thing I've heard about Cyberpunk so far, is that it ends. that sounded a lot meaner than I meant it to be, but that's fine. I'm fine with that.
If anybody's interested, I will be on tomorrow with Jams, and also we will be joined by ABB, who's on my gear streams a lot of times.
ABB is cool. ABB is too cool.
Yeah, she's alright.
She's alright.
Yeah, I heard you guys like work on something together, right?
Is that true?
Yeah, it's a
Is that true?
Like a little fan fiction or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just.
Is it cosplay?
Yeah. Do you guys do cosplay?
Yeah, we do cosplay.
Is she your cosplay girlfriend? Like in the
Are you one of
the
those?
beast!
But is she, a cosplayer?
Does she, cosplay?
Is she, a diva cosplayer?
It was like I had to like convince her.
To cosplay?
Well, I was just like, listen, we should. I want to do a Halloween costume, and she's just like. I knew that she would be like, oh, I'm a hot girl, this is great. But I had to get her there, you know what I mean?
Strong. You will cease to be.
It is just a question of
who will bring your end.
Did you just find like an empty room of like snacks and cigarettes?
Yeah, I think this is where someone was hiding because I literally just hacked through a keypad so I wouldn't have to figure out what the key code was.
I'm just imagining.
And then I
this
came
boy
here and
just,
she
like,
did this like Frank the fucking bunny voice at me.
I'm just imagining this boy like crawling out of the meat chute to like crawl on the floor, eating a bunch of cigarettes.
Lakescum, thank you for living your truth by just posting in response to that. Shodan is so fucking hot, it's unreal. Like, I can't even roast that because if she had like a dude's voice, I'd be like, okay, yeah, I get it. I think we've talked about actually exactly that, the like thing where it's like, you could be like, oh, I don't really get the appeal of that, but then if you like change the genders and you're gay, you also get it. You're like, oh, okay. Because we were talking about that with regards to like the tweet I made where I said that the Doomer Wojak is hot. That was not Shodan. Wait, Elbit, who was that? Oh, that was the Many. Oh. Okay.
Oh.
So the Many isn't related to Shodan. Oh. See, I have been hearing them talk, but I assumed that was Shodan speaking on behalf of the Many.
A little too many like hive minds in this game to keep straight.
This game just loves to corrupt people.
Yeah,
I
mean,
feel
like,
bad because I know that Elbent really likes this game.
Many
I'm
are
definitely
hot.
like
that's like a hot voice.
Elbent,
yeah, it's also like it's another like Gestalt femme, and that's hot. So,
Elbent, I've said it before. I'll say it again. I am very sorry that I'm playing this game on a drunk stream first, because like I'm actually enjoying this game way more than I thought I would. So I will probably, I'll probably end up replaying the first game.
Don't be afraid to tell us to shut up.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm like, the problem with streaming is that it's hard for me to also pay attention. Huh? Drunk? I'm not drunk.
Drunk. I'm drunk.
I'm drunk.
Oh fuck, robot.
Can Addie and/or Sadie link girl Doomer Wojak? It's been a while. I'm aware of her existence, but I forget what she looks like.
Okay, Elbent. Yeah, I have noticed that.
Unattractive to me.
I have noticed that, Elbent. But like I said, like I assumed that was also Shodan's voice. Oh my god, 2 more drink cowards. So I thought that it was like, Shodan's like programming kind of getting all wacky. Look, lesbian fucks non-binary has to be allowed, huh?
Yeah, exactly. It's fine. It's
okay,
like
that makes sense.
Lesbian plus, you know. It's like lesbian gold account.
The new lesbian discourse isn't whether or not lesbian includes non-binary people, but whether or not lesbian includes hive minds. And the answer may surprise you.
Hive minds are definitely.
Do you guys want
lesbian.
salads, drinks, breakfast, appetizers, desserts, dinner, or lunch? Because that's the menu.
Oh my god, I'm okay. I just stressed out because I started watching this like docuseries on HBO about like a guy whose mom got murdered, and it turns out that she was running this pyramid scheme called the gifting tables, and they named the different tiers you had to move through after like your courses.
Oh fuck.
It was great, and now I'm incredibly stressed doing those words.
What? No, that's fine. You can keep going. I was just like blown. I was thrown off by the sudden appear of a robot.
Called Murder on Middle Beach.
Oh, I've never heard of it.
It's an HBO thing. It like just came out. I don't know how I feel about it either, but honestly, I'm following the plot because it's very twisty turny.
Alright, well now I know that I don't want to rush that robot without my armor-piercing guns out. So, oh fuck, who's that? Oh!
The son, I mean, like, I kind of give so it's directed by the son of the murdered mom. And I agree with JJ. Like, it goes really hard But it's also like I think if my mom got horribly murdered in a conspiracy, I would also make an extremely deranged, heavy-handed documentary if I could. And we're dueling? Did I duel? Oh, Howard.
Can one of my drink cowards be an Eddie? What's an Eddie?
An edible.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
This is an all. Drink coward is all inclusive.
I just used enough to run out of to not have quite enough to do a drink coward immediately from highlighting my stupid post. I'm so dumb.
Well, now you have to save up.
I think there's somebody in that room. Oh,
Yeah,
never mind.
wait, how do I?
Security system online.
What happened to that one person you saw that was alive?
Well, I can't get into his little room yet. Can I get
There
in
was like a violent sound, so they're probably dead.
Yeah, they might, but like, well, Shodan said that they're making a distress beacon, but she's like, that distress beacon actually helps me because that distress beacon makes it so that Xerxes doesn't have enough power to fight me off. So you're gonna help them make the distress beacon, and you're not gonna tell them that it's because I want to do this.
Oh.
So that's that. I am trying to get stuff so that I can get in there and help them. Or I guess I'm trying to find where the distress beacon is. Oh, Tony, thank you for the cheer. So
I
that
don't know what any of this does, so that's why I do it all the time.
Oh, that's fine. But yeah, I am currently trying to help the people set up a... Yeah, basically we're just doing what Shodan told us. Typical mom shit. Wow, I can't believe that got censored.
Had to approve typical mom shit.
Oh, Tony, thank you for the gift subs again. Does that
Yeah.
does that
Yay,
ask you...
everybody got poppers fied.
Does that ask you who to give them to, or does it just
No,
randomly
it's
give
random.
them?
You have no
Oh,
control.
that's awesome.
Wait, no problems.
No problems? I wonder if that's Gordy. Gordy, is that you?
It's either Gordy or Junkie.
Oh, it could be Junkie, yeah. I love being a furry and seeing an animal name in my
Yeah, and be like,
periphery
which
and
one of my
being able to
friends
be
is
like,
that?
I can guess who this is.
Everyone's saying thank you, Tony.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Base Tony. What happened over there?
Thank you, Base Tony.
Oh, here's where they keep the monster energies, and that's it, really. Just kind of monster energies.
Hell yeah.
Can I get a drink coward from someone? I just want to take one.
You can just take a
That's
drink.
where-
I'll take sips sometimes.
No, absolutely not.
Oh, fuck.
Great.
This is a stream, okay? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you.
There we go, lovely.
Oh.
There.
Richard Birdie, I think you should get him. I think you should not disrupt your sleep schedule, but simply for like contrarian reasons, you should get that monster at the gas station.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go, Shodan. Let's go.
You do nuts. Holy fuck. Holy shit.
What?
So Ouija Nuts.
Oh my god, what? That story rules.
What the fuck? He's an energy drink and brought them to school to sell. Did he not get fired? How is that okay?
Okay, the real question is, was it good? Like, was it a good energy drink?
Was it good? And what was the name of the energy drink?
That too, that's also important. Was I researching anything? Oh fuck, I was. Do I have the cuh? Here?
Made cafe, but the only drink is White Monster. That would rule.
That sounds like sounds like an actual drink cafe that would exist. Is the problem?
That's my entire dating pool.
Am I gonna need more cuh for this thing? I don't even remember this thing that I was researching. What is it?
I'm
Wait,
trying.
you work at the Monster Maid Cafe.
Oh, it's an implant. Okay.
I would 100% go. I'm trying to remember. Chloe and I went to a maid cafe once, and I'm trying to remember if they had Monster on the menu.
Oh shit! This implant rules actually.
What's the implant?
So the implant is that okay, Lovelane's freaking out because they recognize it. It's the implant where if I find worms on the ground, I can eat them and it heals me.
Hell yeah! Worm implant.
So I am a big fan of that implant, and I'm very glad I took the time to research it.
I wish I had that implant IRL.
Yeah. No, I would love to eat. I don't get why everyone's making a big deal about like, oh, they want you to eat the bugs. I would love to eat the bugs. Give me those bugs. I'll eat them.
Can't get my insurance to cover the worm implant. Shout out to Sadie for making good tweets.
Is that a Lake Scum?
What's Lake Scum?
Is Lake Scum just Lake Scum on Twitter? Lake_Scum? Okay,
same username.
Remind me after the stream and I'll go give them a follow. Or maybe I'll do it like when I go take a break next. I'm a tricky NB. I can do many things.
I just want to say that all of Sadie's tweets about lesbian sex are objectively correct.
Wait. Can we please look at the fact that I just picked up worm clusters as an object?
I love that.
Hell yeah.
Can you
pockets full of worms?
Can I eat them?
I wish that you could I just want to see the player point of view hand holding a fistful of worms.
How do I
not? Can you equip worms?
Yeah, why can't I use these worms? I have these disgusting things can be used as ammunition. What? Oh,
you can get a worm gun?
So I can get a gun that is literally like fueled by worms.
Worm gun.
And I can get an empty beaker and pick up worms with the empty beaker. Can I throw this beaker to eat? I just want to eat the worms. I don't want a gun. I just want to eat them. They look so tasty now.
I want to see Jay pull down a double barrel shotgun, just stuff a bunch of worms into it.
It's like the fucking the Duke Nukem animation sprites, but he's just shoving worms into his gun. Oh, don't worry, Shobertsons. As soon as I find a pile of worms, I'm eating them. They gave me the gift of worms. Ooh, I'm going to the mall. They said the mall crawls. So I assume there's got to be worms here.
Yeah, eat some worms.
Okay.
Okay.
I hope malls in the future have a flashing interface sign. Hey, I don't want to judge. This mall sucks. If I went to the mall and they had a descending mold pit to go sit on a bench, I'd be fucking pissed.
Taylor sent some email this morning indicating he found some
I don't know, that's kind of tight.
infect the worms with the virus. However,
this
if
is
you manipulated the thing,
it looks like one of those
introduce a
designated
toxin
mall
into the
chill
human
out
bloodstream that could
zones.
kill in minutes. Unfortunately, Taylor found this out the hard way. He died right after he sent the message. Now, if we can only locate his body, we might find that artifact.
It sucks, but it's the only place in the shitty town that has an answer. That's such a weird ending.
Who screamed?
You seek your associates, but you cannot find them.
So the voice that kind of sounds like him from the Powerpuff Girls, is that the menu?
I assume that's got to be the many. Because they kind of
Problematic,
shift
homophobic,
power.
non-binary. Gestalt.
What happens if I kill these corpses? Oh, they explode and hurt me. Okay.
Okay, we're confirmed. The many are sexy. I'm into the many.
Oh, worms!
Worms.
Worm blood implant time.
Yeah.
It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it at all.
Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh jeez.
Oh no.
Oh jeez.
Fun.
They literally set out a trap for you, like just a pile of worms.
Yeah, they were like,
waited
this guy.
for you to eat it, and then ambushed you.
They were like, this guy seems like he eats worms. Let's just play some.
We would introduce a toxin into the human bloodstream that could kill in minutes.
What's with all the
Unfortunately,
screaming?
Taylor found this at the
I
harbor.
don't know who it is.
Is somebody just in the area?
If we can only locate his body, we
I think
might find the
so.
artifact.
It feels weird that the mall includes an open grave area.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe this is kind of not a great mall.
I don't know. That could be interesting.
I want to eat the worms again.
Want to eat the worms again?
2:03 a.m. Going back for more worms.
ASMR roleplay cyborg AI mom makes you eat worms off the floor.
Alright, I caught them this time, trying to sneak up on me. So that's fine.
It's true. The main feature of lesbian sex is eating worms off the ground.
Are you telling me that lesbian sex is just an advanced form of that bullying trick where they'd be like, I'll eat anything for like 10 cents?
Oh yeah,
Because I was gonna say because that tracks. Oh fuck you.
It's literally, instead of I'll eat anything for 10 cents, it's I'll eat anything if a hot girl is asking me to.
God. I can't be privy to this conversation.
Close your ears, Tony.
These are secrets that are not for me. I'm gentrifying your space. Hello, everybody.
Can I go out this window? Okay. Hello? There we go. Okay.
I don't think you can go through there.
That's disappointing. Okay. Back to crystal mode.
You can go down there though, I think.
Yeah. Man.
Or it's just a.
There's just more graves. I'm starting to see why the mall wasn't very popular in this area. I've heard of the Mall of America, but this is ridiculous. Thank you.
Wow, the malls really sure are dying.
Wow, yeah, like we need to get the dead mall guy on this. Hack. Sorry. Reset. Do I have one of those auto hack tools left still? What?
It seems a little part of the health / sidebar sticking out of the left side of Bernie Neander's head.
That's his power level.
That's just true.
Oh hell yeah! I got a snack from the chat. Thank you, chat.
What snack did you get?
What snack did you get?
I just yelled at Bear to bring me food, but in the chat.
Did it work?
A chat?
It works. Yeah, I currently have a snack.
That's so
Whoa!
powerful.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Worms got hops. Ah! I like that it immediately cuts back to the like chill like mall music after I commit brutal murder of women. What kind of... Okay.
You know, Jay, I hate to say that literally anytime I hear the words violence against women, I only think about the end of the Funny Games Film Critters episode.
Oh, I
with
like
the
that,
bit on the
though.
lake. It just always pops in my head.
That was, I believe that specific line about like, I think this really taught me that violence against women is bad or whatever. I'm pretty sure that was a Brew line.
It's a good line.
It's a really good line. I'm a huge fan of that line. So
Maybe
I'm always
violence against women is wrong.
That film 101. There, we just saved you $7,000.
Yeah, it's true.
Speaking of, I did see Antichrist for the first time recently. What the fuck are prisms?
Oh my god, how did you feel about it?
Oh,
did you
man.
love it?
I am so upset at how much I actually really fuck with that movie.
It fucking slaps!
It's such a good movie. It's very. I desperately.
I got you. You got fucking Lars pilled. You got fucking Lars pilled.
Listen, between Dogville also being really good, I desperately want to get the job of misogyny consultant. Because he had a misogyny consultant on that film.
Who was it? Who was it? I forget.
Some I don't want to say some bitch because that feels misogynistic in this specific context. Oh, okay. It's
that's the correct answer.
Yeah, I don't remember who it was, but it was like it was a woman that he collaborates with. He hired her on to do misogyny consulting. He also hired somebody to do anxiety consultancy. Which like, dude, do you need that? Like,
that's like the way that I justify my disease that makes me like certain Lars von Trier movies is that like the ones that are specifically with female protagonists that or his self-insert fucking slap so goddamn hard.
It's very much so like
all the other ones are horrible.
When I watched it, I realized that the whole thing about Antichrist is that it is a movie about like what are the worst intrusive thoughts that you get, and then what if those intrusive thoughts reflect who you actually are and aren't like a symptom of your mental illness. And the problem and the plot of the film is that Lars von Trier's intrusive thought is, oh my god, what if I was a woman?
Oh, same.
So close to Rebecca, it's killing me. I'm spending some time with crew members.
Oh fuck! We should really. Maybe I should add Antichrist to the closeted camp list, canon list.
I just want Rebecca.
Christ, yeah.
Then I'll take care of the Earth.
Because like that's really is what the thesis of the film is Lars von Trier having the intrusive thought, oh my god, what if I was a woman? Being a woman would be awful. Oh my god, is it misogynistic of me to think that being a woman would be awful? Or is it society that's misogynistic?
It's kind of like respect.
But it's busted.
There's something about like the way that he like. It's just like, yeah, I'm gonna write women being like really complicated, awful people that are like traumatized and like fucking doing what the fuck ever to make sense of being alive. It really is. But when the focus, like, whenever there's like a male protagonist, it's the worst shit in the goddamn world.
That's really true. It's very funny that he cannot write men. I do want to point out, big fan of this bathroom being used to store their peas, cereal, and corn.
Bathrooms regularly store pee.
Also,
That's true.
Antichrist is also a really good movie about like if your husband is a therapist and he just starts like doing therapy on you as like his wife, but also subject after you accidentally kill your kid because you were fucking too hard. And
because you literally the dick was too good.
But the dick was too good for you to prevent your child from falling out of a window and dying.
Spoilers for Antichrist, I guess.
That's the first thing that happens in the movie.
What the hell?
I mean, it's not revealed that that's like what happened until later.
I don't think like the best parts of that movie necessarily have to do with spoilers.
Oh, absolutely not.
Yeah,
I knew that spoiler going in, and it still is.
That is like the factoid, the fun little fact about Antichrist is that Willem Dafoe's cock is too big, And so they had to get a stunt cock because the scenes of on-screen genital mutilation were so over the top with the size of his dick that audiences didn't know how to react to it. And so they had to get a less
They had to get a
distracting
stunt
cock.
cock, yeah. I love that fact so much.
Yeah, that shit is like a fucking plantain. You can find that shit really easily, and he is a fucking boomer.
Wait, hold on. So the women's
Why?
bathroom gets one toilet. They just get
Because
why
they sit on
why
each other's
gender
laps.
them if they're just one toilet each?
A glass ceiling. Oh, they're both one toilet. I see.
Yeah, but that's why I'm like, why gender them then at that point?
Welcome to the real world, Jay.
Oh, fair.
That's so true.
I just realized I don't think I've ever seen Willem Dafoe. I'm searching it right now.
Willem Dafoe's
Also,
penis?
Jay, don't forget that you lived in California where it was illegal to do that.
What? Illegal
To
do
make
what?
a single-use toilet gendered.
I forgot about that. Maybe
Yeah,
Jordan
it is-
Peterson was onto something.
It is technically. Oh God, shut up.
Why won't this door open? Is it because I made that joke?
Good.
Another door shuttered on me
You're
for
being
speaking
you're
the truth.
being gate kept
Yeah.
by a gate.
By a literal gate. Oh, the irony. Wait, where am I? I don't recognize. No, wait, I haven't been here. Did I go down yet? Yes.
Okay, but some women hover. Okay,
I searched Willem Dafoe dick, and the first image, the caption is just in all caps. Wow, Willem Dafoe dick revealed.
Wise is the one who does not waken them.
Okay, followers post a dick
Leave
reveal.
this place now. Or we will
Huge if true, apparently.
That's the fucking thing. Okay, the thing is, like,
This would distract from it. I haven't seen the movie.
like, it is worse because, like, at least there's like urinals for people, but in women's bathrooms, like, everyone's like, oh no, this like public toilet seat is too dirty. I have to fucking desecrate it with my own piss.
What can I get for you, doll? Oh.
Oh, bye.
Alright, well, rude. That was literally just because I played a song on the piano.
Hold on, wait, could I see the keys on that piano?
Yeah.
That looked like it had way too many keys.
Cut us off from the transmitter.
Oh, it's really funny.
Shodan
I guess
has
it's
warned
like
that
a,
once we've got the transmitter back online,
I think that's a maybe standard.
programmed, she'll be able to take control
Piano?
of the ship away from Xerxes. Who should I trust less? An imposter claiming to be that monster, or the monster
The problem with the
herself?
piano is that it's like the black keys aren't between the white keys; they're on top of the white keys.
Man, I don't understand the layout of the ship sometimes. Why does the bar lead into here? Is this like a hologram room, probably?
It's a party room.
Yeah, I mean, I guess this is the recreation deck.
Theme works.
Bathrooms. That door. Stairs. Dead guy on the ping pong table. Ah!
Jay, for you to start shit with somebody, do they have to have a Twitter account?
Yes.
Right? I would say not necessarily, but like it has to be quantifiable as like they have more influence than me.
I mean,
could I give you 4 choices
Whoa.
and you can choose?
Yeah, sure.
I feel like
Okay.
I feel like people who don't have Twitter accounts are like balanced enough as humans that they don't care about internet beef.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I think that's true. That tracks.
I'm going to post a link to sexy centaur drawing that my friend just posted. It's good technology.
Oh my god, what is this? This is so cute.
It's my friend Ivy. It's one of her characters from her. So she has a webcomic. It's like a gay, very like dark political gay furry mecha lesbian webcomic called Coquette Dragoon that she is also in the process of porting to visual novel. And it looks sick as fuck. This is one of the characters from it.
Nice. I wish I could draw.
You do not.
Me too.
I love your shit so much, Mia. God.
Hey, bitch.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
I've been working on dealing with
You
all
have
the
4
bodies that have been
choices.
stacking.
Oh man. Cracking knuckles. Those are all so good.
Who's Gavin McInnes?
Okay, I'll do Gavin McInnes. Gavin McInnes is the CIA operative who founded Vice magazine and then became a right-wing nationalist because they didn't have enough guys on the inside who could lead white teenagers to radicalization so that they could use them in terrorist plots in order to then arrest them to justify the expansion of the Homeland Security nation state.
With the medbase full and the escape pods and injection tubes
I didn't follow
mysteriously
that,
locked
but it
up all of a
sucks.
sudden,
Yeah.
we've got to do something. I've
Racist
chosen the maintenance tunnel
hipster
and
turned
the garden as an
racist
internment
racist.
site.
Yeah, I kind of gathered that somehow from all that.
I don't trust
Yeah, only 2 of those have Twitter accounts still.
Wait, who's the? Oh yeah, he also founded Proud Boys.
Oh, Vice and Proud Boys.
Yeah.
Interesting.
2 great institutions, right?
Do you
Ooh,
remember
yes,
that?
I have enough points now.
Do you remember that movie with Gavin McInnes that you took screenshots from, Jay?
Drink
of just
time.
him being like, "I'm a big baby."
Oh fuck, I forgot about that. And then I tweeted those at him every time he posted a bad opinion. I just posted the photo of him in his movie going, "I'm a baby, I'm a big fat stupid baby," is like what he's like screaming in it. What was that? Was like a movie about him like trying to raise his gay teen son.
Wow.
Oh no! Oh, he said, "I'm a boring child."
That was it. Yeah.
That seems more accurate. For that type.
Whoa, from 2014.
Vintage. I'm a boring child.
Now I need to save up. I have to start at the bottom now. I gotta save up more for you to do Ian Miles Chong.
Who's Ian Miles Chong?
Do you remember?
No, he was following me. I don't need to hear it.
Okay. No, I wasn't gonna. I was trying to think of a funny way to describe him that did not.
No, actually, I take it back. Please tell me.
Do you remember the guy who was a Gamergator and then like was scamming them? And then it didn't work out, so he became an anti-Gamergator. But he's the one who lives in Malaysia, not the other ones. He's also the one that Milo Yiannopoulos owes $500.
$500,000?
No, just $500. Because he worked on his website, and Milo kept putting him under the column Incel Corner, and then Milo just never paid him.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's the ant. I forgot about the ant thing.
I forgot about the Milo never paying his people thing. That's funny. God.
They're coming.
I'm glad I'm not terrible.
You're not like an idiot who needs to work with those people?
Yeah. God.
I'm sure this is all just beginning.
Sometimes I'm like, I'm glad I didn't make the choices in life that would have led me there, but I don't think I could have ever.
I mean, you could have.
I mean, in theory, but I don't think I would have. Is the
Yeah,
thing,
no,
you
no,
know?
you
like
didn't
I
have-
couldn't have slipped and like fallen into that role. You know what I mean?
There is no Calvinistic like collection of like identities that would have led you there. I like
Right,
this
yeah.
I like this little like park, I guess, that they have that you can come and hang
yeah.
out in. But it's like, oh, also there's a really steep drop, so don't like fall.
Be careful.
Yeah, but you can sit and look at the wall.
Wait, it's
and
got
not,
like a little
I-
door for that though.
Yeah.
So that if you want, you can fall. But
Yeah, if you want,
don't
you could just
to,
fall
you can
down
close it.
downstairs. Which I'm pretty sure that's where like the pile of like goodies was earlier. But I don't want to jump down there and check because there's no way to get back up here. And I've got my crystal stick. I know where I'm going. Ah! Cyborg midwife snuck up on me. Google search Gavin McInnes chin. Can somebody Google search that and tell me what comes up? That sounds like I'd get a shock image.
I don't want to.
Did I get everything I need to go through that door yet? I guess now's the time to find out. Are you checking paintings? There's parts of the transmitter code hidden in them? Are you kidding me? I haven't been checking them at all. I didn't know that they'd be hidden in there.
Oh yeah, Alvin, I just looked it up, and yeah,
You know where they're
why he's got that chin? He's got that beard.
You can actually also find them in GameFAQs.
Yeah, I was like, I might have someone just look that up because that sounds, I'll be honest, that sounds like something I ain't gonna do.
Access needed.
What do
Oh,
I,
no.
What do I have right now?
Part male, I kind of disagree. That is a shock image. As someone who has never seen the jaws or chin of anyone she's ever dated, I cannot look at that image.
Yeah, that's a lot for your delicate eyes.
I had a boyfriend shave once, and we were back together in a few months. He hates it when I tell that story.
Will be dealt with to the utmost
Poor
degree
bear.
of the law.
The bears in the bear chat were asking me how I differentiate with them if I just call them all bear, and I was like, why?
I assume that, like, whenever you say bear, I assume that it could be one of like 6 men.
Yeah, no, I also
That's
just
correct.
like they're all vaguely of the same shape. I basically just imagine
Yeah,
palette swaps
Jay's
of
had the
Flinch.
IRL experience of that. Yeah.
I basically just assume that they're palette swaps of like Flinch because Flinch is the one I know personally.
That's pretty accurate. Yeah.
I am gonna go take a quick pee break and maybe a smoke break. So I'm gonna run a quick 30-second ad.
Ooh, I get to hang out with the U-Block folks.
Yeah, I love hearing you. I love
those
hearing
kids.
from my headphones. You going like, "Hey, you blockers."
It's our
Hey,
little
you
hangout
blocker.
time, my little cozy time with the U-Block kids.
Yeah, the exclusive U-Block club.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
hey, that's
Bezos
fine.
deniers.
I fully support you blocking my advertisements. I think I still get money anyway. So hey, you know, I do that.
Use U-Block. I'll be right back too.
I'll be back
Yeah.
in like a second.
Androgen blockers, Bezos blockers.
Jeez.
Same difference.
There's a joke in there somewhere. Yeah.
Let's keep working on it.
Yeah. Thank you. We'll workshop it. It's good.
Absolutely. Now it's like I want to go assemble a snack, but like the
Have a man do it for you.
Yeah, make me a snack. Send me a snack.
Yeah, let me just send a bear to with a snack to you.
I'm gaming.
It's so sad. It's so sad. Like with if it wasn't for Corona, it would be so much more likely for me to just send Flinch to go give people things physically. Now that I have money to make that happen.
I
would do that so much because I have my bear here just like drive us around all the time to give food for my friends and stuff. It's great. They're wonderful, wonderful, perfect creatures.
They really are. I definitely like. I've had at least one experience of Flinch suddenly appearing with a bunch of food.
Yeah, that's not unlikely. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Flinch is a lovely, sweet angel. The bears are all blessed and beautiful.
Yes, they're really great. I'm fond of anybody who has like the Tony stamp of approval.
Seal of approval. Yeah, no, I mean, I keep you company.
It's true. They're all great lads, wonderful bears.
Yeah.
Hey Bab. All bears are babies.
Team Spira. Oh yeah, I remember people were talking.
We're talking about Flinch when he's not here. We're not talking about how great Flinch is.
Haha, good. We are talking about how good Flinch is. Oh, he's so handsome and cute. I always thank him for being so tall. He's doing a good job.
He's really good at being tall. I noticed that.
Yeah, I'm very proud of him for it.
Good. We should celebrate anybody's boyfriend for.
There was one of my bears that was more recent. He was like the first he referred to me as Bear. I was so honored.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, like that's like getting knighted.
Yeah, it's true. I'm sorry, everyone's just hearing about my very bizarre relationship.
I think that's the real content of the stream. Let's be honest.
I'm sorry, everybody.
I'm into it. I want to hear about your bears. Fuck them all.
It's so wholesome. That's kind of like the worst part. That's like the catch, you know? Like I feel like on paper, like at a glance, the situation sounds a lot more like lascivious and shocking than what it really is. But then like if I'm talking about it like and giving stories, it's just all like cutesy food shit, you know? It's like adorable all the time. The bears are all super good too. Like if I was ever like, you need to rescue one of my friends because they need X, they would just go do it without asking. It's good.
That's good. It's good. It's good to have well-trained bears.
I think that if somebody was like, I'm one of Tony's friends, help me with a thing, they would just do it.
Aw. That's the thing. They're such sweet, helpful boys. I believe that as well. Goddamn, I miss Flinch so much.
I'm gonna get to see Flinch in like 4 days.
Oh my god, you're so lucky.
Yeah, I'm gonna feed him so much food.
Oh my god,
you're gonna be able to hear him groaning from his home when he comes back to Seattle.
Oh my god. Yeah, I hope he gets rolled home.
Yeah, it's true. Is there like buy 2 seats to on his way back? Or wait, no, he's driving, that's right. He has to get extra gas because he's twice the weight when he comes back. Yeah, I'm so excited. Wait, Flinch isn't here? Okay. Can I say the surprise then if Flinch isn't here? He won't know. I don't know when he comes. I got a Korean barbecue grill. So that when he gets here, we can do Korean barbecue in my room.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Korean barbecue in my room. Yo, no. Wait. I didn't say this before. That beautiful shabu shabu picture that I took, that's in my room.
In your room.
That's
Holy
in my
shit.
bedroom.
That is like next level girlfriend shit.
With my 11-inch memory foam mattress, king size, that you can just roll onto whenever you feel like, right? Giant TV, multiple TVs, actually. That plus a mountain of food in my room.
So he's giving a chat update of where Flinch is. That's amazing.
He's sitting down. Good. I love this. I love these like ticker updates of my boyfriends. You know, okay, listen, you don't know how much I love the Bears so much that if you just gave me minutely updates on the Bears, I would be delighted. I would be so excited. Like he's sitting down. Bears. Yes, sitting. He loves sitting.
Liking. Oh, that's
Oh,
so
thank
good.
you, Lake Scum. Yeah, I am my wifery has been like I've been grinding that shit for like decades now. I was always very
You're
wifey even when I was
you have
a
really
kid.
powerful wife skills.
Yeah, I was always very wifey when I was like a kid and kind of joked about it, and now I'm like, no, that's me.
Hey, I'm back.
It's not a joke.
Good. It's a good place to be.
Apparently,
Yeah.
while I've been streaming, the mail came, and I got a gift for one of my partners that I'd ordered, which is a big back patch of an Oppo holding a heart. Oppo being a possum. And from the same artist, I got a patch of a PBR can frowning, and an enamel pin of Heathcliff drinking what appears to be a glass of lemonade and holding a knife. So I'm very excited to figure out where to put these.
Nice.
It really says a lot about like your type that like you just got a bunch of partners different like
different patches. Yeah.
That
Listen,
does so much.
I like to force punk my partners.
That's really valid.
That's good, actually.
Shout outs to J Oppo. I don't know if they're listening, but they're a huge sweetheart. I also got my Washington ID. Hey, I got the non-binary X.
Wait, really?
Yeah, because they mentioned it. They were just like at the DMV. I think they just were like looked at me and they're like, "Oh, did you want the non-binary X?" And I was
Wait,
like,
did they really? Tell
yeah,
me they did.
And I was like, "Oh, I thought I had to like go through a court thing for that." And they're like, "No, you can just do that." And I was like, "Oh, okay."
What the fuck?
I think they just looked at me
So funny.
and looked at like the sex that's on my like old Washington license, and
I
they were
can't
just
believe
like,
that
"You
the
look like
DMV like fucking clocked you as non-binary."
the DMV clocked me as like, "Oh, you don't want that. You don't want that letter."
God damn. Next level.
That's amazing.
Okay, so, like,
That is amazing. That is so impressive.
Tell your team they may
That's
probably
tell my
We're down
girlfriend.
to basketball court at the power whenever we can. Irony is we're ahead for the first time in weeks. Well, we won't be the lapdogs at the Von Braun anymore.
I'm gonna die.
I'm so glad that my
I can't
photo.
be here. I can't see these things.
It's really weird looking at my photo because it's like, oh, my bangs are dyed. Like, my bangs are bleached, and I had to take my glasses off because they do it by, like, eyebrow facial identification. So I'm, like, looking at this, and I'm like, this is literally, like, not how I ever look. Just my hair looks blonde. My hair looks blonde because the rest of my hair is back, so you can only see my bangs, which are just fucking bleached.
God.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, again with the worms.
There's something about shooting a worm in half with a fucking giant gun.
I like this bath sink that this woman has, and her open shower.
Oh damn. Oh,
Damn.
I'm jealous.
The sad thing is these worms, they weren't even like because of the infection. She just had those. She just had
Zoe.
foot fungus.
So Zoe just said the fact that they made you take a picture without a menthol in your mouth and without glasses is a hate crime. More than them calling you a slur as they tell you to stand in the light. Funny story about my fucking ID. I got it taken like right before I moved here, so it's a New Jersey ID and it's annoying as shit. I had just gotten I had my glasses and I wore them to the DMV and I didn't know that they make you take your glasses off. So my ID straight up looks like a fucking mugshot because I could not fucking focus on anything. Like, you can absolutely tell that my eyes are like not working and I just look fucking deranged because they made me take my glasses off.
Well, to be fair, if you ever get pulled over, you might look the same way.
Yeah.
Sir ma'am, your ID clearly shows that you are crazy, and yet looking at you.
You do not seem nearly as unhinged as this person does.
Eddie, that's how people in New Jersey
like
just look.
Wuornos, like mugshot, like just like that cultural heritage.
This dude's bed is in his shower. I mean, you gotta expect the hustle, but like... I'm having a blast just looking at these people's rooms and judging them.
Judging them?
I like to judge. What can I say? Oh, elevator. Okay.
I mean, you don't know. They may have just moved there.
Where's this like guy that I was talking to who was in this area previously?
Maybe they use Reddit often. People like that don't have time to put stuff on their walls.
Never. I'll never say never. What is this?
Is there a bottle on the floor? What is that, champagne?
Oh yeah, no, he had a little bit of a drink before he died.
A little. He had himself a nice drink and a nice bulletproof vest.
Holy fucking shit, Sadie. I feel insane right now.
What?
So did everyone see that post going around last month or so? Hold on, I have to allow slurs. Okay. Did everyone see that post going around last month or so of someone trying to rent out their bathroom? Like, you had to put a mattress in the bathroom and drag it out every morning so they could shower. And they were like, we're offering this because we know people need cheap housing. It was not fucking cheap. Do you remember the price?
I mean, I would probably live in bathroom housing. I can't pretend that I'm above that.
I need to know what the price was. I need to know what the price was so badly right now.
Okay, my like queer housing whatever in Seattle story was that when I was moving here, with a friend of mine from the Bay Area, and we were looking at the queer housing Facebook group, and they were currently having a huge argument about whether or not a white person offering to rent out people's backyard so that they could put a teepee in it and live in the teepee was appropriation or not. And my friend just went, "Oh, we could clean up here."
Oh, fuck yeah. All right.
Hi, Liz.
Oh, Liz, hi.
Hi, Liz.
Nobody has called it Piss Team Schlock Poo yet. Surprisingly. Oh, fuck. I should call it Cyberpunk 2003 though.
Oh, that's
This is unbelievable.
Wait, I want to see this. Oh no, that's so many words.
For a fee, the previous tenant of this room is leaving as he is moving back to Italy. But for a fee, he can leave his mattress.
What?
Wait, I tapped away without looking at the price.
This is
It's
me
100
entering.
euro, which
This
is
is me entering a boy's
$121.
room and seeing that he put the bench like this so that he could have more room for a shower. Just breaking down, crying.
It's technically $120 American, basically.
Okay, that is very cheap.
That is pretty cheap, yeah.
All things for the worst living experience possible.
Right, yes, for literal torture.
Well, wait, where is it? Because that will definitely make a difference.
I think it's like in Italy or something.
Even in prison.
Having been playing Prey 2017, the comparison is obvious even down to the hysterical ghost. I'm like super excited to play Prey 2017. I really need to play that like proper at some point. Oh, I got the athletic set.
You are a remarkable
No, it's in Berlin. That's where it is.
pathetic species.
Oh, thank you, Shodan.
Uploading some more cybernetic modules.
Oh, she's giving me good boy points because I found a card. I found a collectible trading card. Oh, not going there. Oh, not staying in there.
What's chasing you?
Bees.
Oh, I see. You hate them bees.
Nicolas Cage voice. No, not the bees. Remember that? Remember when he was in that movie? Fuck.
No.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what movie was that?
Chasing Arizona.
The Witcher Man.
The Witcher Man.
Like, I just want
More polish and no bombs. What's the goddamn point? I want games. That's a fucking tweet. That take less hours to make.
It's
less
like
money and are shorter.
I want games that are cheaper to make. Look worse and are shorter, and I'm not joking. All right, well I'm done with that.
Premeditated to misgender you.
Man, this guy's fine. Like, this guy's room is held up.
Yeah,
Everyone else is has become doo-doo.
It's got like a big healthy plant. Yes, thank you.
That's my house during COVID. That's like, I'm like, oh, I got my little.
I want shorter games with less polish and more moms.
And I'm not joking.
Polish and more moms.
Where's that guy I saw up here earlier? Did he just split? I might have looped back around. Let's see.
It's the crystal.
Okay, I think I've looped back around. So I'm just gonna go downstairs.
God, stop calling it the J.O. crystal, Bear.
This is a huge J.O. crystal, too.
I think that bear is correct. God.
Y'all are
Jesus
so quick
Christ.
on these mod things.
Oh, Xerxes!
Fuck Zoe! Oh my god, why? Like, I know so many trans people where, like, they all have a story like this, and it's just like a Mad Libs of people being transphobic to you while also being some, like, some denomination of queer or trans themselves. Fucking horrible.
See, this is why I'm cis.
Yeah.
I mean, there's the old bit I said that, like, I'm just gonna get deep enough into being non-binary that I can pretend to be fully cis. I can tell people I'm detransitioning, but I'm actually just transitioning.
I'm
detransitioning. That's just where I'm gonna stay.
Athletics is this way.
Oh, there you go. See, that's like always the end of the story too. That other people also find it fucking unbearable.
Please make your selection.
No. Alright, I need to get back to athletics because I now have a key to get into the athletics department. Oh, do I have? Oh, I have a ton of modules too. What should I upgrade, do you guys think?
Whatever Elben or Lovelane says.
Yeah, I'll listen to that. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh, it worked. Oh, we only had smokes on him. You can put a point in heavy weapons and go pick up a grenade launcher. Oh, Scott Coffin, no, they just throw things at me.
Lady, I think you're gonna be so cute when you start T.
Also, yeah, Liz, I think Ken was just like a designer on this game. He didn't have keys to the castle at this point. So...
FTM identified trans women are honestly the backbone of society.
Jesus.
Wait, what identified?
FTM identified trans women.
I do have the
Oh my god,
assault
please.
rifle.
I want that. I don't be
I'll
that.
I'll do 2 heavy just to be safe.
I'll be anything as long as it's problematic. That's all I really.
Exactly.
I mean, that's how I basically function through the world. I don't know what anyone else is doing.
I have had in the past people be like, oh, I saw you like the new ContraPoints or something like that, and I'll just be like, oh, just like being like trying to warn me that they had heard that, you know, LGBT people didn't like this, right? Which I get a lot. You would be shocked how many times I am informed by someone that trans people don't like a thing. And then I usually just immediately just completely deadpan go, oh, I kind of only well, what's the word I usually use? Interact with media that by people that have been canceled. That's kind of my requisite when I'm looking stuff up, etc. And then people are just like, they just like literally do not know what to respond with.
Fuck, that's good.
Athletics is this way.
That's like, I'm starting to have that problem. Like, I am almost to the point where I might have to start standing Andrea Longchu just because people are so fucking like insane. Like, I'm starting to get to a point where the more canceled some random queer is, I feel obligated to like them.
If it helps you feel better, Andrea Longchu is canceled in the same way like Glenn Greenwald is canceled, where it's like you can like them all you want or dislike them all you want, but it doesn't matter. They're just a part of the conversation, and you can't make them go away.
Yeah. Do you know somebody that did like a lesbian BDSM spanking scene with a copy of the book?
What a fucking statement that was. Okay, sorry.
Shout out Oakland.
Oh wait.
Oh, we got a drink coward.
Oh, drink coward.
Drink time.
To go make a new drink.
Yeah, I can go in here now.
Actually, I'm just gonna plug my friend's OnlyFans just because she has one. There's not a video of this. I believe it was just regular sex.
What's OnlyFans?
I don't know either.
OnlyFans is like
it's like Twitter, but you gotta pay money.
Yeah, it's premium Twitter. It's kind of like Parler.
It's exactly like Parler.
So remember when everybody left Tumblr for some reason? I think they all went to OnlyFans. So I think it's like Tumblr. But hello?
Hi.
What exploded?
Hey, I feel like I'm gonna drop her Twitter in the chat because I feel like Twitch is gonna hate me linking OnlyFans. But you
what
can
the
find
fuck
her,
are you?
She also has like a Clips account.
So wait.
Oh, I didn't know you knew.
Checking out this.
Do you all know
OnlyFans?
Sloan? I guess everybody knows Sloan.
Weirdly enough, I don't know Sloan. I don't know who this is.
Transmitting cybernetic modules.
What are you gonna do, bitch? Come get me.
I feel like I met this person at some point.
It's possible.
This person looks familiar.
She's not like a games person. She's just like a kind of like a literary theory girl slash Oakland sex haver.
Well, I live in Oakland. I've lived in Oakland for like a million years.
Oh yeah, maybe you have better. I don't know. I don't know how small the
Did
world
you
is.
say she's not a games person? Do you think that's the only people I hang out with?
Oh, Tony, I don't. But I don't know what your like social group is. You know, like I don't know who you're chilling with.
I mean, how many of our mutual friends can you think of as games people?
Me, I'm a games person. I'm playing a video game right now.
Right there.
That's true. You are an e-girl. It's true.
Oh. Do you think this guy was here because?
I mean, that's very fair, but I have no context for the rest of your life other than having 17 boyfriends.
Why are
Yeah,
you
they were
just following
1v1.
every moment of my life? Why do only garbage people do that?
Tony, I'm trying.
Just ate some worms.
Come over. Come visit.
Just ate some worms. Feeling good.
But in 2025, when we have the vaccine in America, let's like just come hang out with me for a while. I'll make you food.
Aw, I would love that.
Anybody is welcome to come eat my food. I love cooking for people. It's so much fun.
Scott Coffin,
really
I am a games major, which is why I typically don't play games. That's a mood.
That's true.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Jams, aren't you a games major?
Yeah, unfortunately.
See,
I'm sorry to out
Liz
you
knows.
like that.
Liz in the chat knows I make food. It's true.
Your food is really good. Oh, thank you for the gift sub. I can't see the name
Oh,
because
wow.
I have a thing over it.
Thank you.
Oh, now Flinch and I are friends up in the weekly top gifters.
Aw.
But I'm the top. Oh, now I have to drink.
Oh, we got another drink, coward?
Oh,
Oh.
that makes sense.
Uh,
I'm almost done with this whiskey.
oh no, this guy drowned. I got him. I got you. Oh. Can I drown in here?
I think so.
Oh, I could pick this up though.
Majoring in gaming with a minor in Reddit.
Jesus.
Yeah, I've worked on games, but I never play them because I'm too busy.
You did work on a very good game that I enjoyed a lot.
The Missing?
Yes. I was hoping you would go, what game was that, so that I could jokingly say something like, oh, a little game called Undertale. But no, it actually was The Missing, which is a very good game.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, yeah.
I actually, I really did
that
enjoy
much.
The Missing, and I've been encouraging people to play that game.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
it's a better. It's just. I mean, no. I was. There's a comparison I could make to it
Were you gonna
and
say?
another game.
Were you gonna say there's
No,
a
no,
conspiracy?
don't say it. Don't say it. Because the thing is that when you make the comparison, it gives away the entire plot.
Yeah, that's true.
It is not a game you can spoil without losing the effect of the game, I think.
I will say, without spoiling anything, hopefully, to everybody in the chat, that you should play The Missing, but it is also extreme content warning, and at the very least I can warn that the main mechanic of the game is like literally self-harm.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's horrible. It's horrific. Yeah, heavy content warning for all sorts of things. But yeah, self-harm is a good way of putting it, but it is also very gory self-harm.
Yeah, the character literally has to solve puzzles by like throwing herself into like saws,
mutilating herself and
or
stuff,
like
yeah.
setting herself
it's
on
pretty
fire.
graphic.
It's
yeah.
really, really, really good, and it's a very good sweary game. But you know, you be careful, prioritize yourself. If that's not content you can handle, read the Wikipedia page because it is a very good story.
A lot of people are actually really shocked to find out that I'm 100% incapable of like watching gore. Well, for the most part, not 100%. Maybe it's 99. But like I can't handle most gore, and I think a lot of people just assume that I would be able to. I don't know.
All right, I'll take you off. Then we were gonna have a viewing party where we're gonna watch all the Saw movies, but I guess it's a good thing you told me that.
Those are weirdly not that gory. Weirdly artsy movies are more gory than the Saw movies. I think that the Saw movies tried to like obscure the gore in like kind of cool effects, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
They were kind of like artistic about it in the way, and that's a bad word because the Saw movies aren't art. But
I disagree.
Good thing Chloe's not on here.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I was expecting to be chided for that.
Chloe and me are like the two big Saw fans, and that I love this area, and that we both like marathoned all of them multiple times, but also we've both like seen them all in theaters. Ow! Come here. Oh! Goodbye. Where did that assassin go? Oh fuck, there's more worms down there. Oh god, the cyborg assassins. James, how are you doing?
I'm good. I was literally just about to ask, when are we going to continue the Saw watch through? Because I think we stopped at the first one. I need to.
Oh fuck. Oh yeah. We do need to rewatch them.
Isn't the first one like interesting?
Oh, activate transmitter with code hidden in art terminals. Find the transmitter and activate it.
Yeah, that's a look it up thing.
Yeah, does someone want to look it up for me? Is this the transmitter? I kind of assume it is because it sort of.
That looks like a transmitter.
Yeah, does someone want to look up the code? Because I'm not gonna go hunting through art panels to find it.
I've never played any of the Thief games.
Oh, I have the codes. Do you want it? 1 4 10 6.
1 4 10 6. There it goes.
You've served me well. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
I love that she's just like, oh, good job. Here's your good boy points.
Compromised.
Good boy points.
Compromised.
The transmission has been
GameFAQs.
tampered with. No matter. We will destroy my creations right here. Stand by.
Okay.
Warning. Data systems compromised.
I have weakened Xerxes.
I have access to I am merging my identity with the ship. My glory is expanding.
Jay, do you think streaming has made you a better gamer? I feel like watching you play like when you were first started streaming, I don't know, from there to now, I feel like your gaming skills have drastically improved. You're doing stuff like Strafe.
I literally think, no joke, that like streaming has forced me to actually do the thing where like I can get good at games when I like zone out a little bit and I'm just like, oh, just go by reflexes. And I feel like gaming has forced me to do that consistently enough that they've improved. Whereas like before I'd just be like, oh, I'm gonna stop playing video games for a month because I don't want to.
Available
I just noticed you like strafe shooting those two ninjas. And I was like, damn,
There
Jay.
is no option. I have activated the primary elevator shaft. Take it to deck 6.
I'm sure this is what you want.
That's the one thing you're gonna come out of
Quarantine with.
quarantine with.
Well, she told me to go to deck 6, so I'm gonna have to get to the elevator.
By the end of this, you're gonna have like a Razer chair and keyboard, and your whole room's gonna be RGBs.
Is this your desired operating condition?
Hey, kill me. Bam, and now here I am, back to life.
You seem to have suffered a minor malfunction.
Oh, this is getting a little weak. Let me toss some repairs on that. Wait, I need a maintenance? Fuck you.
Sir, there's no charge.
Alright, well I know what I need to upgrade next.
I'm sorry.
It just shoots the robot in the ass. Alright,
I think I might have Thief on Steam. If not, I'll probably pick it up because that's like definitely one of those series that's just been on my forever backlog.
Honestly, having like now played this, I feel like I could probably do much better than I have in the past.
Oh.
I mean, just because like I'm playing this game in like a less than ideal circumstance for like being able to get through the game okay. Which means that I'm like, oh yeah, I'm excited to play this game at some point where I can like replay it and like focus a bit more on it, so that I'm a little less like, what the fuck am I doing? I'm just wandering around a map a bunch until I figure out what I need to do.
Nobody who made it is getting money from you buying it.
Wait, what is this about
really?
Thief? Oh, yeah, I think I've heard about that. Like the people who made Thief basically have nothing to do with like the distribution of it anymore.
Yeah, well, how old are those games? They're pretty old, right?
I want to say late 90s, but
yeah, I mean that's kind of just how games business stuff worked back then, isn't it?
I imagine so. It's because like games weren't really expected to be like, you know, the thing that
like
they are today.
Like a long-term investment. Yeah. Because I mean, and that makes sense. And honestly, in a way, they kind of are now. But like, it's been pretty different ever since Steam became a thing.
I mean, yeah, I guess that especially makes sense because it's like at that time, like your only distribution would have been like PC, like actual like physical CDs.
Right, and the problem with that is that you wouldn't just be like slowly releasing those forever. You would just do like, you know, one push, maybe a second push, and that's it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, that's really true.
So I think that when people think about that kind of stuff now, they're kind of comparing it to like a very different industry is what it is now, where you can self-publish and stuff like that. Like I find a lot of people kind of view that, like they see it in a lens of like how games are done today, right?
Yeah, that makes a ton of sense. Like I never thought of that before.
Like you think about old games, right? And you're like, oh, blah, 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 Nintendo, but like Nintendo used to charge like $1 bajillion to put something on their, like to get a dev kit even, right? And it's like weird to think about, like even a PS2 dev kit costs like thousands of dollars, right? Ooh, maybe
to even have like the option of like making a game.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that like a lot of that stuff is kind of not factored in because a lot of that stuff is just not a thing now. Like I feel like so much of how the games industry used to work as like on the business side of things literally just doesn't exist anymore. Like a lot of those things just don't happen now. So it's very weird to try to kind of compare the like just how things work and stuff from 90s games versus now.
Well, thanks everybody. I'm gonna torrent Thief then.
God, yeah, no, I kind of want to play through Thief at some point. I've been somewhat like trying to play games occasionally that I want to play, and also games that I'm considering streaming. So like after this, I might stream Singularity, which is a game that I've just been playing on its own because it's like a weird 7 out of 10 like shooter from like 2010. That I'm like really like just like is like a fun, goofy, easy to play game. And it's also just it's a game that I remember playing back in college because I picked it up for cheap. But then I'm also gonna be streaming like the Remedy games like Alan Wake and Quantum Break and stuff. I don't know. It's another thing about streaming that's changed is it's changed my relationship to like games as a whole, and that I play games that I enjoy like in the normal way, but also sometimes I'll be playing a game I'm like, oh, this would make good streaming content.
Yeah.
Which is honestly just an extension.
It's enabled like me to like revisit old games I haven't thought about in a while and be like, oh yeah, I remember I used to love this game. I think I'll play it again, and like talk to a chat about how much I love this game. Or how much I hate this game.
Yeah, I felt
which is really
weird.
fun.
I felt weird like trying to stream playing RPGs, but everyone always seemed to like them because I play the old Saga games, and most people have never even heard of them, let alone actually seen them. And most of the people who have seen things about them have at least thought they were weird enough that they wanted to watch someone play it. So it's I don't do it enough, and I should do it more. It's funny because I would be affiliate if I just like streamed more days, because every time I stream I get a bunch of like watchers and stuff like that, you know.
Flinch, I will take you up on that drink, coward.
Oh, is there a drink, coward?
There is.
It's a personal question, but I'll take it.
Oh, drink, coward. Get points, you doofus.
Gotta pour another drink for myself. Mia, how are you holding out? I haven't heard from you in a second. Oh, Mia's gone.
Oh no. Oh no.
I've been muted this whole time.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh, I was muted because I was eating crackers.
Oh, that's
No.
I literally got worried. Like, I was like, did Mia like pass out?
No, I am pretty drunk now.
and be like, hey, go make sure like Mia's on like their side.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm all good. I forgot to unmute once I finished munching and crunching. And I was like, I started talking too.
Alright, no.
But I did participate in the drink coward.
Perfect.
Oh yeah. The fake drink coward.
Oh wait, shit. I keep forgetting that I'm trying to find the elevator because they want me to leave. I'm doing that thing where I'm like, oh, I just want to explore to make sure there's nothing I missed, which is like a great instinct when you're playing games, but like a terrible instinct when you're like streaming games. But yeah, James, like that's like a thing that's like weirdly also changed my relationship to games. Where like I will play games more now because I'll be like, oh, this game would make like a fun little stream. So like I'll play through it so I can do a better stream of it.
Yeah,
like
it makes it feel like you're being productive in some weird way.
yeah, no, exactly. But also it's like a weird thing where it's like I don't mind it because it also reminds me of like the old like college experience of playing games with my friends and being like, oh, this game's fun. I want to show this game to my friends. So
Yeah.
I will beat it and then I will make one of them play through it while we like hang out and talk shit. Whoa, I haven't been in here yet, I think.
It's certainly a lot different playing games with friends for sure.
Oh no, I haven't been in here. Oh my god, I went in a circle, didn't I? Okay.
I think you did.
Why can I not just remember where...
What's your current objective right now?
To get to the elevator, because I have to go to the next... I remember playing System Shock 2, in particular freshman year of college in my dorm. I didn't have friends to live. Liz, if it helps, I literally only had friends that I played video... When I say friends I played video games with, I don't mean multiplayer. I mean, like, we would sit in a room and play games together. And it was literally James and Chloe. And it was sheer fucking happenstance that we became friends.
Yeah.
Like, we literally, I don't know if I've mentioned the story on stream, but we literally met because you and Chloe were going around the dorms looking for somebody who had a copy of Ratatouille on DVD. I think it was. And we just like, I just like showed Chloe my DVD collection because I was like, I might have that. So like, I just like busted out my fucking like CD binder of like movies and we were going over them and Chloe was like, oh, you have a lot of good movies. So we just talked about movies and then we started hanging out.
Yeah, and the rest was history.
Yeah, the rest, and now we're all streaming famous and live in Seattle but can't hang out.
I'm
okay.
streaming famous. I'm not.
It says go to command deck.
Yeah, whenever I want to impress girls, I also show them my Ratatouille DVD.
I literally,
System works.
I don't even remember why you guys wanted to watch Ratatouille.
I don't remember either what the context of it was.
I also had a lot of like weird connections via college. I know someone who like worked on the Dream Daddy game.
Oh yeah.
I met a bunch of those kids.
I know somebody who worked with Ray William Johnson.
Nice.
What are some James? You know a lot of the same friends.
What are other connections?
Yeah, what are some of our? Yeah, Ray William Johnson. The like YouTuber distant monkey noises.
Damn, I have a bunch of cursed name drops, but I have to dig deep.
Bear, what the hell are you typing?
Okay, crew quarters. Wait, where does she want me to go? Not crew quarters. Command deck. Elben, do you know what floor command deck is on. Because I forgot, but that's where she wants me to go. Six. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, but there is no elevator 6. On the Van Brown? Oh, okay. I know what you're. I know where I have to go. Thank you. Open door, please. Open. Thank you. I forgot that there's elevators in here that I can now go into.
I've been trying to think of other name drops, and I think it's just Ray William Johnson and Dream Daddies.
I had
college.
I have a lot of really annoying name drops just from living in New York for 7 years, which is so annoying to even say.
Who's your most annoying name drop?
Oh fuck. Well, actually, most annoying is a really funny.
My creation has run rampant.
To mention, because last night somebody asked me what's the most annoying person you've ever dated. And I never I generally respect, believe it or not, I generally respect everybody that I've dated.
Yeah.
But I was telling the story of when I was a freshman in college, I had my first girlfriend lined up waiting for me before I got there, and then we proceeded to have a deeply dysfunctional relationship that barely lasted 2 months, and I was then insane and gay for the rest of the year. But the problem with being insane and gay in a freshman dorm for an art school is that I was then on the food chain a gay woman who had more gay sex than every other bi-curious Dr. Who girl who was in the dorm. So then girls were interested in me because of the aura of having had gay sex twice. So then I was just going through a phase of just hanging out with girls and not putting out. Because I was just listen, my girlfriend didn't let me touch her. I don't know what to do. I gotta go. Anyway, I was telling the story of the most annoying person that I've ever made out with, who I had to unfollow this year because she was posting about, during the election, she was posting about how, Bernie was a toxic man, and Elizabeth Warren was she said I'm voting Warren because I love a butch who can get things done.
Oh no!
And
wow, that's two lies.
I was about to make fun until then.
That is 2 lies in one statement.
Big Butch Bailey.
Big Butch Bailey. Elbent, thank you for the heads up about the Assassin's Ninja Stars. So they'll always hit me if I move in a straight line, so zigzagging, I'm guessing, is the best choice there.
So the context of that though was that the first time I ever went to a bar as a sovereign adult, I was definitely 18, and my friend who was 20 slipped the bouncer or 20. My friend who was 24, I think, slipped the bouncer a 20 to let us into this bar called Home. It was either called Sweet Home or Home Sweet Home. I don't know if it's still up in New York. But it was a fucking Tuesday. We all go. I'm making out with this girl the whole time, and basically the bar is empty except for us and Chloe Sevigny.
Ah! That's great. That's a great story.
Holy shit.
I don't know. Speed booster. Yoink. Where is... There we go. Oop. Turn that into nanites. Turn that bitch into nanites. I'm not allowed in here yet? Okay.
The friend we know who worked on Dream Daddies sold me ecstasy once while he was in a clown suit.
What?
Said friend also once came over to...
That's made me want to play Dream Daddy.
Said friend
Yeah, that's definitely
also
a compliment, not a bad thing.
came over to our house once during 420, having literally smoked weed until he had developed severe mental illness, and then came to our house and slept on our couch for 14 hours and then left.
Oh my god!
Without
I have
telling
had
us
that
anything.
experience multiple times with people I don't know, like falling asleep. Like when I was in college age, not like today.
Yeah.
But like forever ago, yeah, having that experience of like a complete stranger like asleep on your couch, and you're like, who was that?
I mean, at the very least, he was not a complete stranger. He was a friend of ours. It was just very funny where he just came over and was like, I need to sleep here. Because they started doing drum circles and I could not cope. And I was like, that's fair.
That's really funny.
Security system online.
I mean, that sounds like a peacocking thing. I mean, this was a very... I think for anybody else, I would agree, Liz. But for this person, it was just like a coincidence that they happened to be in a clown suit at the time.
Yeah, no, this is like one of our friends where like them becoming fairly established in the industry is very, very funny considering what we knew of them in college. But I also distinctly remember him telling us in college, like, yeah, I'm basically like aware that this is the time period in which I am allowed to be a mess, so I'm just getting it all out now.
Yeah. Industry.
Well, actually, someone in the chat, Foodie, had a great, really annoying name drop. Something about like meeting David Lynch's spiritual advisor at like an LA party.
That
I don't remember
insane.
what he was saying. Yeah, I met David Lynch's spiritual advisor. He fucking sucks.
Whoa, that's like tapping to the source.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah,
It's
you can make Mulholland Drive now.
Foodie should make Mulholland Drive.
Please make your selection.
I don't want any of that. Oh, what you got in here? Bullets, some
I
chips.
smoked all of his cigarettes. He called me Mike TV.
Mike TV. Oh, that is
that
David
me?
Lynch's spiritual advisor.
A friend once crawled into a man's window, and then that man and his roommate wouldn't let us leave. And then we snuck out another window in the apartment, and then they followed us to our dorm. How was the texture of them not letting me leave, where they're like, hang out with us?
Yeah, I'm very curious.
This is a really cursed story. I'm fascinated.
This place with your pollution, your violence, and your discord.
Yeah?
No, go back.
How did Jamie end up, how did Jamie Stewart end up singing you happy birthday?
Help, I didn't want to get in this. I made a mistake.
no.
Help me out.
Do it.
Alright, well I guess I'm
Must
here
not
now.
have a lot to do.
Is this the glass elevator thing?
I don't know. I just like
Wait,
clicked the
Jamie
button.
Can you go
Stewart
back?
has,
Oh, no.
Jamie Stewart has the most beautifully like cared for, moisturized skin that a 45-year-old man has ever had. Like that shit is just like gleaming from the stage when you see him live.
I love that picture of Jamie like playing GameCube.
I have not seen this picture of Jamie Stewart playing GameCube.
That's so true. Yeah, if he wasn't moisturized, he'd be a cop. It's like the sheen of like healthy, moisturized plumpness that keeps him from being the police.
Wait, no, Jay, I think you've seen this picture because you made a joke about... You made like a joke about like the second controller being unplugged, like when you could disconnect the second controller for your little cousin.
Okay, I do remember that picture, yeah.
There's a really great cursed photo that I don't know how to ever find again, but I'm sure it's just like floating around the internet of like, I believe, if I remember it correctly, it's like Jamie Stewart and like the singer of Parenthetical Girls and like somebody else. Everyone in this photo is no longer friends because they all have like mood disorders. But I believe that they're drinking Four Loko and looking fucking miserable in somebody's kitchen.
That sounds like indie drama. God, I desperately need a friend in the indie music community so that I can learn all the weird indie drama.
Jamie Stewart is gorgeous.
Wait, Cassie David has my Legalized Four Loko shirt?
Foodie made a shirt of like a cop car on fire.
Oh, fuck,
That's
I've seen that shirt. That shirt fucking rules.
It's rare because I believe she got served a cease and desist.
By who? The cops?
Probably. I assume for Loco.
I've been saying, by the way, Trump can still turn it around. Fuck pardoning whoever people are talking about. He needs to legalize Four Locos.
I mean, like, okay, how the thing that they this is so funny. We love that you are enthusiastic about the product, but we cannot be associated with this. But like, how much of a turnaround would Four Loko make if they were just openly anti-cop violent?
I'd drink some.
Yeah.
Like they would like.
They need to sponsor me for that Four Loko party I did where we drank pre-banned Four Locos at a FurryCon, but like 10 years after they had been banned.
Oh, they were so savory.
They had sediment in them. I'm really sad you
They had a
weren't
Oh yeah, they definitely have sediment in them.
But our side projections themselves, destroying them only
Oh, you know what I had? Has anybody?
from a small control
Oh, sorry. Are we listening to this?
usually located somewhere
No, I took a sip of my drink, and I forgot that I poured the vodka in, but not the mixer, so I just drank like a straight sip of vodka.
Oh, that's the worst.
Fuck it. Fuck it, right?
Fuck, now I forgot what I was gonna say.
So I just I couldn't say anything for a second. James, we have so much chaos to make up for when quarantine ends. For those who are unfamiliar with the deep lore, James and Chloe moved here to Seattle literally 2 weeks before quarantine started.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
We didn't even get to hang out because I remember you guys were like, oh, we're putting all our shit away, but as soon as that's done, yeah, let's hang out, but we want to decompress for a bit. And then a week later it was oh, quarantine might start, and I was like, well, I'm going down to Portland, but let's hang out after I get back. And while I was in Portland, the pandemic was declared.
Yeah. So we've just been we've been in Seattle for
Almost
how
a
many
year?
months has it been? Yeah, 9 months now.
Yeah.
And just very near friends, but cannot hang out with friends.
God, that sucks.
The saddest irony of it is that I remember you guys specifically being
I've located you, finally. This is Dr. Marie Delacroix.
Yeah, that they were oh, we're gonna leave our car in San Francisco because we're not gonna need it in Seattle.
As soon as you can.
Yeah.
Oh crap!
And so it became
oh, we'll just take public transit everywhere.
Yeah, and now nobody wants to take public transit for obvious reasons.
Yeah, luckily I do have my bike here, and Seattle is very bikeable, especially compared to San Francisco.
Oh,
so
yeah.
that's been nice. But yeah.
Oh, cool.
Did you die?
I was wondering if you could just jump out of the train while it was moving, and the answer is yes. See?
Yeah, not much safety.
Yeah.
Whee!
I was curious. I was like, can I just jump out of this?
Consider a lot of Seattle way too hilly to bike on, but coming from fucking San Francisco, it's probably way easier.
I will say I've checked, and there are bike paths that go. Whoa! There are bike paths that go directly from my area to your area, and vice versa.
Oh, okay.
From mid Seattle to North Seattle where I live, because those bike paths also continue up to where my boyfriend and stuff live, which is why I've been trying to get back into biking.
Nice.
So I can just bike up there, because then it takes 10 minutes.
Thank you, Lake Scum.
Oh my god.
Oh, we got a drink coward.
Thank
we
you.
Got a drink coward.
We got another
drink
one.
coward.
Wait, I ran out of drink. Bear.
Third drink coward.
God damn it, a third one.
No, fourth. Oh no. Something light, please, sir.
Oh. Oh, we got an anecdote. I almost fell and thought that was a drink coward. What's a good anecdote? What was the thing I needed to model? Oh yeah. Oh, and then another drink coward. Okay. One time when, so I've mentioned that like, oh yeah, I've mentioned how me, James, and Chloe have known each other since like college and how we met. But the moment that we became friends, and I've told this on your guys' stream, is I went over to Chloe's house. Or not Chloe's house. I went over to Chloe's apartment, and Chloe just went, "Hey, what do you think of this?" And this is me like 18 years old, like literally a baby. Like I've only heard like Modest Mouse. And Chloe just puts on Merzbow Pulse Demon. And then immediately after that, Hamburger Lady by Throbbing Gristle. And I just distinctly remember it because that was the moment I was just like, oh, music can just be anything.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
And that was like basically how we became friends.
I mean, that's pretty much how me and Chloe met, was just on the like college Facebook group before like going to college, and it was like, oh, everybody get to know everybody, and like both of us had Throbbing Gristle in our Facebook music section. And like other old like industrial stuff.
I'm thinking about it further. That is also the like domino effect of how the brand of Fussy Baby Bitch came to be, because I made a Last.fm account at the end of my freshman year in college because Chloe and James both had one. And that was like how we were gonna keep in touch, was via Last.fm, because this was back when you could actually use Last.fm for like more than just scrobbling.
Yeah.
So it was literally just like, I was like, oh, make a Last.fm. I need a username, and so I used the username Fussy Baby Bitch, and that is the first time I used that username.
Oh, I didn't know that was the first time you used it.
Yeah, no, that is where the username came from.
We saw fucking Anomalisa with Blaze's fucking daughter.
Oh, what the
Why
fuck?
is your life like this?
Holy shit! That is. Oh, okay, I'm reading this out so it's in our chat. I went on a date with Chiara de Blasio, Mayor de Blasio's daughter. We saw Anomalisa together. The Charlie Kaufman movie. Literally nobody talks about it.
Holy shit. That's insane.
Oh, fuck, wait, hold on. I have an even better anecdote from college. Who here has seen Ned's Declassified?
I have not. I think I briefly smoked weed with Sean Lennon once. That's a deeply annoying name drop, actually.
Hold on, I need to get a photo prepped. Okay. So who in the chat knows about Ned's Declassified?
Not me.
Anyone? Okay, so it was like the Zoomers in the chat, I assume know. So we're just gonna go forward. So Ned's Declassified, one of those like Nickelodeon shows that was like super popular with like middle schools and stuff, like middle schoolers and whatnot. And there was a character on it because, you know, it's a school about middle schoolers and it's like really funny and silly, kind of in that iCarly vein. And there was the bully character on it, which we can now see on screen. Anyway, I went to college with this kid, and the first time I met him was because he was roommates with a friend of mine whom I knew through the folk punk scene, because we would go to folk punk shows together. And I came over to her house once, and he was watching Trigun and smoking weed, staring at the screen wide-eyed with a spread of Chinese food. And then he turned and looked at me and went, dude, anime is trippy shit, and took the fattest bong rip I've ever seen.
Why does that sound like an awesome person?
And then I like went up to my
Yeah.
friend's room, and she was like, "Oh yeah, that guy's like a child actor. He was the bully on Nuts Declassified."
King shit.
Yeah, what's his at? Like,
I've tried to keep in touch with him because not for nothing, he got hot.
But
Hey, good for him.
wait. Okay, we're talking a bit later.
Yeah. That is one of my favorite like celebrity encounter stories because it's like such a like weirdly specific child actor, but such an insane story for having a child actor. He also apparently would just leave Chinese food out all the time, so my friend fucking
that's
hated
fine.
living with him.
Oh man.
Remember, like my college friend's girlfriend's dad was Biff from Back to the Future.
That's the most.
What the fuck?
I can barely remember. I can barely remember the characters from Back to the Future, but I have an extremely distinct memory of Biff for some reason.
He was actually kind of like the only character that stood out in the entire movie. Everyone else was so like pasty,
You were like,
boring.
this man will sire a daughter.
Shut up!
Coward.
Another drink, coward.
Please make your
Oh,
selection.
Rick Howard. Nice. Oh hell yeah! I'm getting Pop-Tarts with mascarpone.
Yeah, so are they like, is it like a pre-made Pop-Tart? Is it like a homemade Pop-Tart?
Oh no! Here, I will show you I have a photo.
Please depict.
Let me show you a photo of how I serve Pop-Tarts. No, I don't really eat sweets, so I only take like one nibble and then I give the rest to the bear because that's how I eat. But
You are so straight.
why am I being owned all of a
Wait,
sudden?
okay, what's this pink drizzle? Is that like a?
Oh,
like
that was that's elderberry honey.
Oh my god, bitch!
Look at this loser who drowned in a pool of water.
Wow. Yeah, the apocalypse is going on around them, and they just were like they tipped over like drunk.
Yeah, he just fell over into the fucking pool of water and was like, "All right, well I'm dead now, I
Got in
guess."
half a foot of water. The
My
idiot.
girlfriend has like she like in the past like maybe year and a half or so has like realized that she has girlfriend privileges. So now she just like takes food off of my plate and eats it, like not even because she wants it, but because she can. And
Oh, I do that all the time. It's great. I love having girlfriend privilege. My boyfriend is allowed to call me his girlfriend because I think it's hot when he does that.
Good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I usually will eat like a tiny bit of food and then I just give the rest. So the way I always call this princess ordering. I buy, I get like takeout and then I just like order all the stuff that sound good to me. I get it all and I take the tiniest bite out of each one and push the rest away and say, you can have the rest, fair.
Yeah, that's white shit. That is white shit.
It's good. It's an excellent experience.
That's so correct.
Alright, I almost got out of that with no damage, but I'll take it.
Oh no. Wait, what?
What? Streamer's too drunk. I can't watch this in good conscience anymore. Good night. Oh, I'm fine. I am fine. Like if I was too drunk, I would
To
have.
be fair, I am just like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say this is not.
This is not that different.
Oh, Shepherdson's good. Have a nice shift at work. I think we'll probably call it somewhat soon anyway, just because. Oh my god, trash bag, Jesus. Holy. I'm doing the control alt delete like you hear about video games thing right now, like
Let's go.
I got fucking owned for saying literally anything. All right, I guess I'm finishing my drink. Oh,
Holy shit, I feel like
I
Joan of
walked
Arc
right
right now.
into that one too.
Wow, yeah, I fell into that.
Trash bad
I'm just
ending
gonna
the stream
finish my
early.
drink and see where we're at.
Oh,
How many is that?
I mean,
What do I have
I'm
to
just
drink?
counting that when the stream spams it, I just count that as like kill your drink.
I'm a lightweight, and I don't know. I might not survive.
I mean, here's the thing. I am the only one who has to do the drink, coward, and I'll admit that I cheat.
I'm not actually
I'm
very
a team
drunk.
player.
I actually don't drink much ever since I got into edibles. I just like feel like crap if I drink a bunch.
Yeah.
The next
Shelberton,
day.
shit, I'm MSJ dying of alcohol poisoning. Listen, much more stronger people have tried.
Jay honestly has like advanced tech. I gotta be honest with you.
Listen. I've hung out with Asswolf and Pratt.
Oh my god.
I can fucking survive.
Those bitches so much.
I miss them constantly. I've gotten to see Asswolf once since quarantine because I had to go downtown for a doctor's appointment. So we hung out for a little bit outside afterwards, and then they gave me, oh my god, MoQ the Witty. Thank you for subscribing. But yeah, I hung out with him, and then he gave me a ride back home. Oh, Chloe, you can join the call if you want. I think you have. I think your icon is in here.
Is 5 too many or
no? I mean, at this point.
Oh, I mean, I think that's fine.
At this point, I'm gonna probably be wrapping it up at the very most in the last 30 minutes. I'll probably. You're watching Insidious 4.
Chloe's been
fair
watching
enough.
so many horror movies since quarantine. Chloe's like a horror movie at like encyclopedia.
I would just like to point out, I had suggested to Chloe that we watch all of the Insidious movies together because we watched the Sinister movies. And then like Chloe's like, oh, I don't want to. And then apparently just watched the first 4 of them without me.
That's like something Chloe will do shit. Like we'll be browsing Amazon Prime, and like one time we saw this series called Robert, which it's like a puppet horror movie.
Oh yeah,
like,
it's like a ripoff of The Boy, but his name's Robert.
It's a ripoff. It's like those movies that are like Snakes on a Train. It's like a ripoff of an existing popular franchise, and Chloe's just like, oh, this looks like shit, and then like 2 days later, Chloe's like, yeah, I watched all of Robert. It was really bad.
I love getting Chloe's like shit movie updates. Just like, here's the absolute garbage that I watched. Oh.
Getting the escape pod working again wasn't as easy as we thought.
Chloe, I miss hanging out with you and James. I was talking earlier about how we haven't gotten to hang out like, at all.
I found the bridge key and performed
There's so many
override on the
great people
access
moving to
protocols.
Seattle that
And now I think
I'm
we're
not
ready to
able
go.
to hang out with due to my agonies.
I at least count our
when am I moving to
blessings.
Seattle?
I at least count our honestly, when will you move?
When are you moving?
Wait, can
I don't know when is that happening? Have you, like, am I not the only one that's like, all right, let's see, when's that happening?
I mean,
Dude,
straight up, the only reason I
Todd
assume you
is
haven't
moving
moved here
here.
is I'm like, Tony must really like the Bay Area.
I do like the Bay Area. We have good food.
Yeah, the Bay Area. I mean, I do kind of miss the Bay Area a little bit.
There's just certain things, like I don't want to be away from Berkeley Bowl. Ugh.
God, Berkeley Bowl is so good. I literally.
Berkeley Bowl is ridiculous.
Listen, I will say that Seattle has much better food than people give it credit for, but I miss Berkeley Bowl every fucking day of my life. I miss their Brussels sprout.
I don't know what Berkeley Bowl is. Can you explain?
So Berkeley Bowl is basically just like a. Oh, sorry, if you've got the better. Maybe Jay can be.
I literally here I can Berkeley Bowl pill you because I live down the street from Berkeley Bowl. Like I literally lived like a 5 minutes walk.
Berkeley Bowl pilled.
It was like. So imagine grocery outlet prices, but the produce is actually good and fresh. So it would be like
and the produce is like from around the world too, so it's like literally anything you can think of.
yeah.
is
So
there.
it's like the kind of stuff that you have to go to like Asian markets here for, but they're like way cheaper.
Bull pilled.
Like I ate so much Brussels sprouts when I lived in the Bay Area. because they're really easy to like prepare, but also because I think Berkeley Bowl sold them for either $1 or $1.99 a pound.
That's so cheap.
And they were like fresh. They were like fresh.
The prices on their produce is so hilarious. And it's like, it's not even like, oh wow, there's strawberries and they're cheap. It's like, oh wow, and there's strawberries and there's like 50 varieties of them and they're all cheap for some reason.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
It's like, oh, look at these beautiful giant fresh avocados. They're 4 for $1.
Yeah. Dude, that is the cool thing about California. Is like you could go to random places in California and it'll be like, yeah, there's like we sell 10 avocados for $1.50.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, that is like out of the many things I miss out of California, that is probably the biggest one.
Yeah.
That
Not
they
in
have
San Francisco though.
Yeah, is that they have some fucking incredible food options.
Yeah.
I will say, despite everything, what the fuck is wrong with this dude? Why won't it die? I think Seattle has way better food options than people let on to, but the Bay Area absolutely has them beat for grocery prices. Like no contest.
There's one place in Ballard that's that I found that's really good for produce. Oh my god, it's called like Top Banana. Sometimes I'll bike. It's kind of it's a little bit of a bike, but it's always worth it to get the produce there because it's cheaper than literally everywhere else around me, and it's way better quality.
Oh, I was about to actually ask, Liz, are you like, where are you living right now?
At what neighborhood?
No, because
Right,
like I
I
think Liz has moved to New York City is what she's saying. Brooklyn, okay.
That could mean anything. Crown Heights. Like, there's definitely not, like, one of the things that I missed a lot I was living in New York is that, like, you have to be in, like, suburban Queens to, like, have a good grocery store experiences. Like, I think New York grocery stores suck major ass until you're, like, in a part of New York where people, like, actually have cars.
Oh. Is there a reason for that? Like, is it just like an assumption that people eat out more, or?
No, I think it's just like, there's just not a lot of room.
No. I've never
also,
been to New York.
I can say that I cook significantly more now that I live here because I live in the fucking suburb, and like I can't just like go to the bodega and like just get what the fuck ever. Or like also like delivery is significantly cheaper in New York than it is here.
Oh yeah.
Oh really? I did not know
the West
that.
Coast versus East Coast like delivery and like getting pizzas and stuff like that, and then like obviously obviously bodega food, etc. Like the experience of eating out is like so much cheaper in New York than here.
Yeah, like you could pretty much like I used to it is wild to me now, but I used to eat significantly more takeout because like I could get something delivered to me that was a meal for under $15.
Yeah.
Which I mean like I don't really know how much people are getting paid. Like I don't necessarily think that they're getting paid more just because I'm paying more, but either way, it's kind of undercharging for. That was also, I mean, like, I wouldn't be surprised if the prices have gone up because it has been like nearly 3 years since I've tried to order anything in New York.
Yeah.
Or
every time I go to
New
New York, I just like, God, I love the food. I'm so sad that I didn't get to go this year because I go to New York every year.
I've been like avoiding visiting again, but
well, obviously this year,
like, especially now, I have to go. Like, I really want to eat Superiority Burger so bad.
Oh, you should someday let's have a conversation where you tell me some Rex, because I always I love going to New York just to eat food and say hi to friends.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Superiority Burger is definitely still open. I haven't actually eaten it myself, but I'm just obsessed with their Instagram. Because everything looks so fucking good. I'm gonna try it.
Superiority Burger.
It's like a technically vegetarian / vegan.
Ooh, that's a lot more exciting to me than just a burger.
Like they're very like that good kind of vegetarian place where they're like they really want to make like good food, you know what I mean, and have it like taste indulgent. Is my understanding, and they make like a lot of very seasonal produce shit, and make like these beautiful desserts that are fucking crazy.
New York.
New York.
I want to go to New York to meet the mafia.
Yeah, I think we should do that, both of us.
Does anyone have like name drops for mafia people?
Yeah, is anyone? Oh fuck! Is anyone in the chat mafia connected?
Yeah,
Is everybody mobbed up?
I mean, kind of. I mean, it's funny. James said that, and then I was like, you almost got me.
I mean, I guess to be fair, one of my roommates is mobbed up, but I can't say anything else about that. Ah, spider!
Yeah, it's kind of like I'm like, yeah, I used to know somebody like that, but no, I don't want to talk about it.
Where'd that? Did the spider jump into the hole?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, good for him.
Is Wawa part of the mafia?
I finally have my booze, so I'm catching up to all of the torture from before. Tony Macaroni, that's me.
Hey, I'm
That's
Tony
me.
Macaroni. Do you want to be a maid guy or gal?
Oh, I'm already a maid gal. That's what got me here.
Tony, did you drop an Eddie?
Oh boy, howdy. Boy, howdy has it. It certainly hit a while ago, my
How
friends.
many milligrams?
So we're on 5, but 10 is on its way.
What
So,
does
like, a
10
total
it's
of
on its way
15 or a total of
No, total of 10. I'm a baby. I like, do you?
You know what? 10 is
A
fine.
strong breeze can knock me over. Like, I can't do more than 10.
I got like 10 milligram gummies that I finally accepted that I have to bite in half because they destroy my life.
Do not call me basic, please. But those Camino gummies taste so good.
I haven't tried them.
You should, if you ever can. They are amazing because they taste nothing like weed.
Ooh.
Also, is talking about this completely against the rules? Because I think it is.
It's parody.
No, I don't.
Against the rules of people recorded.
I am doing a bit, to be fair.
Yeah, no, it's irony.
No,
we're doing quote marks on everything.
Yeah.
We're doing a stoner character.
I personally think it's totally disgusting when weed is theoretically put into chocolate. I think it tastes horrible. I think that weed brownies are theoretically disgusting. Not that I've ever eaten one.
I love James, the time you were like, I don't understand how people can in media, like they're always shown as accidentally eating weed brownies, because you could not know what weed is, and if you had an edible, you would be like, there's weed in this.
I want to find those fabled brownies that someone gave their quote-unquote gave their friend in college and their friend didn't know. Like, I want to find those brownies.
That's pretty phenomenal.
Yeah, like, give me that.
Like, what are your like,
what Michelin star restaurant is that chef working in now that they were able to mask that taste?
That's what the Ratatouille rat's making.
Yeah, the Ratatouille rat's making. Yeah, I've been getting a bunch of gummies and whatever, but I just recently was like, oh, they have a chocolate with Rice Krispie treats in it? That sounds so good. Let me try it. And then the first thing that happens when I put one piece in my mouth, I was like, yeah, that's weed flavor.
I'm gonna go pee real quick, so I'll be back in 30 seconds.
That's a great idea.
Gonna run another ad. Shout out to U-Block Gang.
U-Block Gang.
Yay.
All right. Okay, So
It's gonna be
my biggest
between
weakness.
Tony and James, because I also believe.
My
What's that?
my biggest weakness, everybody, is. I'm just kidding. Really, my whole body is my biggest weakness. I'm like pretty flimsy.
I think we have one edible here, but I don't like Chloe and I don't really smoke weed or anything, and like the first thing when we ate edibles like a couple months ago, I put on Dennis the Menace, and it was like one of the worst experiences, and I haven't done edibles since.
Whoa, that sucks. Sorry. Wait, but
I
which
guess, like,
ones were you doing? See, the thing is, I've been doing like a whole bunch of different ones, and they've all kind of had a very different effect.
Oh, I'm not sure. I'd have to find them.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, I kind of got into it because somebody else was like helping me do it because like I'm a total square. I don't know anything, but I was doing it just because of I got a root canal and I had ouchies, so I was like, let's try CBD. Because
nice.
The world failed me at getting pain relief, so I was like, rather than try to like look for drugs or something, or like fight my dentist, I was like, why don't I just go with this? And it was great.
Yeah, that sounds way better. Also,
Yeah,
whoa,
it worked
Shindigs,
super well.
thanks for the raid. Hi, everybody.
Oh shit! Hi,
Shindigs.
Shindigs.
Thanks
Fuck,
for the
why did I
raid.
save here?
By it being the worst experience, by the way, OJ telling the Dennis the Menace story.
Oh my
I think I already
god.
told.
Okay.
Maybe you just
It
shouldn't
wasn't-
watch Dennis the Menace. Maybe
It wasn't.
that's, like-
It wasn't that bad. I mean, I thought it was hilarious. There's just like one part in the very beginning of Dennis the Menace where he because also like we like Chloe and I are just like we don't really smoke weed. It's like I guess like 10 milligrams seems fine. And so we just like immediately ate 10 after like never having weed. Like we just, I guess, are obviously like lightweights and just like, so we're just like, oh, this seems fine. And then like right when it hit was like when we started the movie, and there was just this scene in the very beginning of Dennis the Menace when he goes to Mr. Wilson's house and Mr. Wilson's sleeping, and he's just like whispering in Mr. Wilson's ear. He's like, Mr. Wilson, wake up. And he's like messing with his face. And just like this very ASMR, like little kid just saying Mr. Wilson over and over again. And it was the most like unnerving experience because it felt like it lasted forever. And it was.
That's so funny. Yeah, no, I start with 5. That's where I'm at.
It was simultaneously like horrifying, but also like really funny.
Yeah, that's been my experiences. That's kind of why I'm not really drinking much anymore, just because like I haven't been doing a lot. So I don't know. I don't really imbibe all that often, but I don't know. I just find it just doesn't. The worst experience is funny at the very least. You know what I mean?
I realized like I drink a lot more when I'm out than I almost like hardly ever drink when I'm just at home.
I'm the same way. I pretty much drink if I'm at a party or something like that, but not really by myself. I'm not really like I'm only well, I was about to say I'm a social drinker, but I guess that's kind of a trope. But I don't know.
Dennis is a menace to society. He was.
That's a hot take, Liz.
Transmitting cybernetic modules. Do not squander.
I like that extremely blurry poster of a bikini lady.
That's good.
That's just what they look like in the future, unfortunately.
That's hot. Yeah. They're very pixelated. That's actually a mosaic because it's all porn. Retro games are just porn.
The code for the security station is 83273. The shuttle card is the security station. Office quarters. Okay. You got a lot going on there.
Is that stuff you have to write down or what?
I mean, it's written down for me, thankfully. Ah!
Monkey time.
Oh, was that a new gun on the ground?
It's a grenade launcher, which I might be able to pick up. Can I use it?
Rocket launcher.
Well, it's jammed, so I can't use it so far.
Yeah, all porn is has a max resolution of 144p.
Makes it more flattering.
Yeah.
I think I might conflict with abuse. I'm thinking about it. I might try it.
I'm thinking of like considering that conflict is abuse, but like only for fun. You know?
Yeah. You know, I'm just like bored. I'm like trying to figure out. Like I'm trying to.
I think I might
Yeah, what I
escalate
want to
contact
do.
as abuse.
I'm trying to like develop a new personality because I'm kind of sick of my personality. So, I might have a little fun.
Might conflict of abuse. Yeah.
I'll have a little conflict of as abuse. As a tweet.
God.
I will say, if you haven't read Conflict is Abuse, I highly recommend reading Gentrification of the
Conflict is
Mind.
abuse.
Wait, did you say conflict is abuse?
If you haven't read conflict is abuse.
No, I'm pretty sure what I said is correct. Is that it's conflict is abuse. Cause like, you know, sometimes just conflict be abuse. That's just how it is.
Is that
Conflict is abuse on this bitch of an earth. That's the title. That's the full title.
Maybe the streamers are too drunk.
I love when Luigi said that.
Wait, isn't that from? It's actually from Waiting for Godot.
I was like, I really wanna edit the that's how it is on this bitch of an earth graphic. So it just says conflict is abuse.
Oh God.
God, there's so many worms in here. Alright, enough of you worms. I grow tired of this earth and its worms.
That's what you get when you're playing in the earth.
Fuck.
Distant worm stuff.
That would let your heart win.
Bear, shut up.
Oh damn, Scott Coppin. Is that like a tub of Cool Whip or is it like a can of Ready Whip? Or is it homemade whipped cream? Oh, I understand.
By the way, a thing I just learned today from my friend who has some is that there are mint flavored Whippet canisters.
Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that because it is a bad experience. It'll give you a headache so fast.
The mint ones or just the Whippet canisters in general?
Well, the mint ones, but really any flavored ones. That stuff is not supposed to go in your lungs.
I don't know about that.
Well, no. The flavored ones, I mean.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
You gotta get all natural.
Yeah,
It's funny,
you
I
gotta
have-
herb. You gotta get
I have
herbal.
this huge thing of canisters for my whipped cream charger thingy, and I always forget that that's like a thing people do. I think that kind of thing is fine, but I can't imagine doing it outside of like a party.
I think that's fair.
And also outside of like
Doing
college.
this alone is a bit like it's a bit of an alarm bells scenario. That said, I had some whippets. I would do some whippets right now.
Same.
I mean, yeah, I have like just like a thing here. I think that my problem is I can't imagine wanting to do it by myself.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh man, doing it by yourself doesn't sound fun.
No, that's the thing. Like in my head, like most substances in general are something you take with other people, like alcohol or whatever, right? Like, and doing it by myself sounds depressing.
My roommate's boyfriend in Berkeley would constantly look.
I've allegedly, not in real life, done a bunch of psychedelics during quarantine, and it kind of doesn't hit when you can't like be social. Like doing them just like alone, even when you have like I don't want to like inflict it on my sober roommates. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know totally what you mean.
Oh man, yeah, that sounds rough. No, I've never even done that, but like I get the concept, and
Well,
I feel like
none of us have
no.
done it. We're thinking
No,
theoretically.
right? It's true. That's true.
Well, yeah,
Theoretically, if we had done it.
I'm just playing a
Oh, yeah,
character.
horrible.
Also, Liz, that sounds fucking awful. God.
I like the sound of that dude doing it to then calling his girlfriend. Oh, that sounds terrible.
Oh, that's horrible.
Oh no!
I can't imagine like a
sucks.
deep voiced like misogynist like posting with it, misogyny. Oof.
Misogynists
Bad vibes all
shouldn't
around.
have girlfriends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
Anyway, let's blow up some eggs. Oh, Game Pig.
There.
That's us.
That's us. We're the Game Pigs.
The
Hey,
Game
I'm
Pigs.
pig. I'm not so pig.
Shut up.
And we're the Game Pigs. Hey, what's up?
Wow. Identify as a game pig.
Is there anything in here I need? Oh, tech. Wait. What did I need to repair these?
I agree with Punished Venom, Tony. It's pretty cool.
Wait,
Security
what?
system online.
Oh, Phantom Tony. Yes. Thank you. Yes. You know, I think that Tony's got a lot of good ideas and good taste, just in general.
Yeah, I agree.
Dropping hits in the chat.
Why? What do you want from me, game? What could you possibly want from me right now?
Wait, is somebody canceling me for liking pumpkin spice?
The saddest words ever spoken is somebody canceling me for liking pumpkin spice.
I feel like my tone was correct. Oh, it was Liz. Liz, how dare? What's wrong with liking pumpkin spice? It's like white people's Chinese five spice. It's fine.
That is
I'm like,
such
I feel like the more I learn about Chinese food, the more I'm like, all other food is just fake Chinese food.
That's conflict, which is abuse.
Yeah, I'm finding your conflict really abusive right now. I gotta be honest.
I don't know. I like pumpkin pie spice stuff, but most of it is like way sweet, which is not something I like and not something I really consume much of. Like I don't really eat sweets, and that's sad because I like the spice part of the pumpkin pie spice stuff, but I don't really like the sweetness. And every pumpkin pie spice thing is like super sweet.
Makes a
At
lot
least
of
in my experience.
I
think
good
that, like-
news, everybody. I have a grenade launcher now. Ah!
New gun just dropped.
Good news, everyone. I have a
only
grenade
thing
launcher, and I'm
is
not
that,
gonna
like-
fall off my ladder this time.
I feel like there should be it should be more normal to season coffee without it necessarily being very, very, very sweet.
I agree with that.
Like I enjoy having like an expansive experience. with My coffee.
I like I drink mine with half and half currently, but a lot of it. Coffee, no sugar, a bunch of half and half. That's where I'm at.
I actually got heavy cream pilled.
Whoa. Well, you know, I like the idea of heavier cream, but the fat content makes it too acidic for me or something. It does something that like there's like a certain point where there's enough cream, like enough milk fat, and then it's got like a bite to it that I can't handle. But that's because I'm like a giant coffee snob from having Bear make me coffee for 8 years every day without
Aw.
exception,
What?
and me whining at him every single time.
What's
So
your
when I say-
what's your like bear's coffee method?
He would be able to tell you better than I.
Yeah, what's your bear?
but
What's
because
your
he
bear
doesn't
rig?
speak English-
AeroPress?
What?
I had an AeroPress girlfriend. That was great.
No, he actually does. So he does a French press, but we also have like a Zojirushi water, pitcher thing that like heats up the
That
water
is the
to the
good
right
shit.
temperature. Oh well, you should. I mean, you should guess from seeing my food photos that we have some devices. But yeah, the Zojirushi water thing will heat the water to a specific temperature. And I think it might be 105 that he uses. But then there's also like certain rituals regarding like heating up the mugs and stuff. I don't know. He got the
Wow.
whole thing figured out.
That's scientific. Whoa.
Yeah, he's very good at it. And then when someone who isn't him gives me coffee, I'm always like, thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, unfortunately, if I were to make, if you ever here and there's coffee, it's just gonna be like, yeah, I did a French pour.
Oh, when I go to Seattle, I am so spoiled. When I go to Seattle, the bear comes with me. I'm not
The
making
bear
my
makes the
own
coffee.
Yeah.
I will maintain that I kind of hate Seattle coffee.
No, Seattle coffee sucks. Like this is a
Is
fact.
it like San Francisco coffee?
No,
Jay?
it's burned.
Wait, even more? Because
It's burned more than Seattle. Yeah, it's burned more than Seattle or San Francisco
that
coffee.
sucks. That's awful. Yeah, so I do super light roast. I enjoy. I feel like I don't need any.
I do
sugar
like
whatsoever.
I like Cafe Ladro. I really like their they have a really nice like if you're somebody who likes a little bit of sweetness and joy, they make a really good drink called the Medici, which is like it's like a mocha but with orange peel.
Ooh, that sounds
That's
really
like
good.
one of the best like fancy coffee drinks that you can get in New York because it's like very subtly sweet and it's like not crazy.
Oh yeah, the bear just dropped his recipe in the thing, or at least.
Yeah, I'm curious about the like tempting the like cups.
Yeah, I think he just pours boiling water, and because the Zojirushi just has a whole bunch of water heated up to the temperature you want it, you can just use a bunch of water.
Very briefly, when I was like a sophomore in college, basically like one of my friends at school was living in a much stricter dorm. We were in the kind of dorm that had like a real kitchen in our quad. So we briefly had custody of like a $200 Zojirushi hot water machine, and that was some of the most beautiful times.
Yeah, that's
of
what
my
we got.
life. It's so good.
It's great, right?
It's such a thing that's like it's so fucking expensive.
Also, you said 200.
Like-
We have the bigger one, so not the $200. We have the bigger one.
God.
But we got it from like a studio that got closed. So
It's like amazing to be able to summon like hot water
yeah,
whenever you want, and it's just like such a
Please make your
That's
selection.
powerful.
thing because it's just like you don't like need it, but it makes your life so beautiful when you have
yeah,
it.
it's true. It's funny because having constant access to hot water actually makes you find uses for it.
Yeah, exactly. Like I drank so much more tea, just because I could.
Also, in case anybody's listening and doesn't do a lot of cooking, you don't use tapped hot water. You don't use hot tap water because it is essentially just going to be filled with weird chemicals that come off the pipes when you run hot water. Right?
Do you use like do you have like a Brita or like what do you do?
Oh no! I'm sorry. So what I was trying to say was that the reason why it matters to have a device that keeps your water hot is because even though hot water does come out of a tap, you generally don't want to cook with hot water just because you don't want to cook with hot water from a tap because hot water from a tap generally carries a strange flavor.
Yeah.
You mean like hot water, like it comes out of the faucet hot?
Yeah,
or,
from
like,
the tap. Yes, yeah. I was just explaining.
we don't. We have like the worst boiler in the goddamn world, so it never gets that hot. There's a fucking. We just watched. I don't know if any of y'all have seen Deep Red, the Dario Argento movie.
Deep
No,
Red.
I've been meaning to. I've been wanting to watch more Argento.
Well, it's technically a Christmas film. So you should watch it. It has a Christmas plot point. It's also considered like the definitive Giallo movie that like ended the movement because everyone was like, "This is over now because you made this."
There's no more movie to make.
Literally, like there's a really great episode on Girls Custom Giallo about it. That has a lot of context, everything. But there was an absolute like the thing that I didn't realize until I saw it is that like instead of just doing like kind of slasher kills, Mario Argento was like, I want kills that people can relate to, and like most people don't know what it feels like to be stabbed. So I'm going to do like awful, horrifying kills where people can like imagine the sensation. So every kill in that movie is fucking disgusting and horrible, and I hate them so much. There's like an absolutely terrible kill in that movie based on like the idea that like European like faucets can get like really, really hot water going.
Oh, like burned by water torture.
Literally, it's like a combination burning and drowning scene that is completely disgusting. And there's a ton of like.
Well, that's where the spider was.
Yeah. All right. Well, where is? Let me pull up my map.
Good night, Sadie.
Good night. Yeah, we're probably gonna wrap up here soon. I'm trying to find where the fucking train is. I don't remember where I put it.
I used to drink coffee with heavy cream a lot, but then I started drinking nut pods. Those almond coconut creamer things. I got like nut pilled for a while, and now I can't.
Nut pilled.
I can't. I tried drinking recently coffee with heavy whipping cream, and it's too much.
It's too
for
heavy,
me.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's too much after getting nut pilled. Yeah.
No, I'm in the same territory where it's like I have to drink just like regular ass like it's got to be like creamer, but like normal creamer. I drink a lot of like non-dairy creamer because usually if I have dairy creamer, it hurts my tummy.
Oh, your tum tums.
Okay, the sexy centaur lady, Ivy actually deleted it and redrew it because she wanted to add more details. So I'm dropping it in the chat again, so everybody can give her numbers. It's very sexy. It's got like a great tummy.
Wow.
There's like some more kind of like bubble, Clip Studio bubble effects. The whole thing's so good.
This just dropped.
Damn. Live. Dropping live.
Dropping live.
Ooh, wait. Okay.
This game is gonna be so goddamn good.
You performed well, insect.
Thank you.
I've
Thanks, Mom.
transmitted some cybernetic modules.
I appreciate that.
Upgrades wisely.
I will try to do so. Oh fuck! Guess I'll just do incendiary grenades. How are y'all feeling about calling it a night?
Good night.
Good night. Yeah, it is 11.
I have refilled since the last drink hour.
I have to go to sleep at a heterosexual hour, so like
Oh, damn.
I have to get my restful, uninterrupted sleep.
Your beauty rest.
Mm-hmm.
Well, does
that
anyone have
I
any...
regularly get every day.
Does enemies ahead? Okay, that's been a little note to myself. Does anyone have anything to promote before we call it a night?
Well, tomorrow, Jay, Chloe, and EVB are going to be joining me as I finish Cyberpunk 2077. I've been
One
playing that
last
game
promise.
every day since Friday, and I'm so glad to be finished with it.
Oh yeah,
So-
tomorrow's gonna be the last day. So yeah, if you guys want to see just the ending of that,
The
that
thrilling
series,
conclusion.
Yeah, if you want that game spoiled for you.
Reasonable. I think that's
Well,
reasonable.
that would be the easiest way to never have to touch it.
There's my Twitch.
Yeah.
Besides that, I don't know. There's like other streams I'll be doing, but that's gonna be a fun one tomorrow. So
on Wednesday, I will be streaming with AVB and possibly James if you're up for it. I will not blame you if you want to take a break. Tony and Mia, you're also both obviously invited to.
Yeah,
join if
I
you'd
have
like.
my own mic now, so I don't have to like ask Ruru for hers.
Oh fuck yeah!
Hit me up whenever, just like an
my
hour
like
before.
$30 Amazon mic with free pop filter.
Yeah.
Probably works as well as
So
the
I'm ready.
Yeti,
I'm ready at any
honestly.
time to stream.
hell yeah.
I
why?
will let you two know. I'll probably ask people.
Why?
I'll probably have you on just because Avi's also gonna be on, and then I'll see if anyone else wants to be on, and then figure it out from there.
Yeah, I'm not doing shit.
That's Milo
Why am I looking
Yiannopoulos.
at Jared Leto right now?
The saddest thing about this photo
Aw.
is that he's wearing purple and green because that's like the Gamergate colors. But they like the thing about the
Away.
Gamergate colors is that they don't look good as an outfit, but he's wearing it
No.
anyway.
I'm obsessed with the like a little too orange, untoned, bleach dyed hair.
He just unironically looks like the Joker.
It's I've said it
Yeah, he's
before.
such a Joker.
I am obsessed with the fact that a person as vain as Milo Yiannopoulos has just destroyed any good looks he possibly started out with by dressing up and like trying to cater to like an audience that does not know what clothes are.
That's great. I think that's great. I love that a lot.
Oh my god, I had to wait 30 seconds to figure out what you all were talking about. This is fucking worth it.
Snuggle up. Snuggle.
Possible
Snuggle with
420.
Milo.
Not only is this someone you would see at a con, this is somebody who would be selling you like bad Molly at a con. Like they'd
This
be
is
calling
like
it
head to
Molly.
toe fail con fashion. Like
Yeah.
the quilted leather, like the like jewel tones from H&M, the like untoned bleach fried hair. It's all there.
He's like, yeah, I've got Molly, but it's like technically classified as bath salts.
Tomato.
Yeah.
This is a guy
This
who
is like
tells
people
you
who
he
try to take Prozac to get a psychoactive effect.
You know that thing people do where they'll do like the Dropbox thing or whatever, where it's like, oh, you can order this thing through my website, but you're basically paying them more to send an AliExpress or Wish.com delivery to you. This is the
Yeah.
guy at cons who does that, but with research chemicals.
God damn. Come snuggle up.
Come snuggle up.
Yeah, come snuggle up.
Come up to my
Come
room.
snuggle up,
I
everybody.
just joined the open AD furry chat for this con.
I'm so sorry I reminded you
Public
that this guy
AD.
exists, everybody.
Come snuggle
I really
up.
shouldn't have brought him up.
I want to make some Mersuit content for my unlocked AD. Come snuggle up.
Meow.
What's an unlocked AD?
An unlocked AD is like, okay, so like imagine like an account where somebody posts porn, but like
No.
it's really sad.
That's
Uh,
great. Great work, everybody. I think we did some really good work this stream.
Yeah. Come
Yeah.
snuggle up. All right, I'm deleting that photo.
Oh my
That's-
god,
that's enough of
crashing the
that.
Undertale orgy.
Yeah, let me
Yeah,
see his
that's
outfit
that's
picture.
the
Oh my
dude
God,
who
it's
crashed
so
the
good.
under. That is the guy who
No.
crashed the Undertale orgy.
Don't haunt me with whatever this creature is.
Oh,
Jared
shit.
Leto ass.
Oh fuck yeah.
But yeah, join the robot just posted our Discord. Join that. We'll post updates about when we stream next. Me and Brew. That is James's Twitch, where we're gonna be streaming Cyberpunk 2100 next month,
Mm.
next or tomorrow.
2069.
And then Wednesday, I'm gonna continue streaming Nier with Avi and probably some of these fine folks as well. I might start trying to make Saturday. I might try to start making Saturday a like short game stream because like Robbie streams in the evening, so I can't stream then because bandwidth. Like literally,
I thought you were gonna say solidarity, but okay.
No, it is literally.
No, it's more practical.
It is literally because one time I didn't know, like before I even started streaming, I was just streaming a movie to people on Discord, and then Robbie started streaming, and Robbie was like, "Hey, is anyone like torrenting or something? Like I can't like my stream just looks terrible." And I was like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I had no idea that it would do that." No, it's just we try to make it so our streams don't step on each other because otherwise it fucks up like bandwidth stuff.
Oh, it sucks.
But I might do a short game again on Saturday afternoon because Robbie usually doesn't start till like 5 or 6, so I've got time.
Nice.
But yeah, I will see you all Wednesday and or Tuesday.
Goodbye.
Yeah, thanks for joining.
Fun.
Thanks, everybody.
Bye,
everybody.
Bye.
Thank you for having me. Bye.